Okay. I think that I should be live, quote unquote, now, meaning that the stream should start in 2 minutes. This is going to be an interesting one. I just woke up, so we got the past rally happening here. The one past rally is being filled. I think we should be having a second rally, but I'm not sure who's rallying yet for ROA. Okay. It looks like we're just waiting for someone from ROA to fill a rally or start a rally, but that's okay. I need to go ahead and get some stream music going. That seemed to go decently well yesterday. I'll probably try something new today. Let's go ahead and do this. It's a 12-hour thing. I guess I'm just like forced into the lo-fi thing, right? Because that's like what everyone uses. So it's insanely popular, and that's basically all that exists. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and have to do that, I guess. By the way, there is a 2-minute stream delay, as the title says, so yeah, just keep that in mind. Looks like the stream should be starting now in like 20 seconds. Somebody just ported all the way up to the pass. I'm not sure why. I guess they're just putting reinforcements. Let me put this. Should be R4 instead of me. I don't think, like, I'm pretty sure I'm R4, right? Yeah, I'm R4. Okay, here comes Doom's rally. Let me just make sure. Looks like I'm streaming. Yeah, and looks like I am recording as well. Perfect. So let me know if there are any issues with the stream. With that, like if the audio is off or anything, there's going to be a 2-minute delay if audio or anything is off, because there's a stream delay. So if that's the case, feel free to let me know as soon as possible. And oh geez, my own phone, I turned the volume up instead of down. Anyways, gonna try to get this done today. While this past rally is going on, there's also B&R over here. So these guys are probably going to, yeah, look at this. They're actually pushing in pretty hard on the past right now. So yeah, while this past rally is going on, we're probably going to port over here to get in on this action. Let me go ahead and get the link for my stream, though. That way I can post it out to places. Okay. So yeah, there is a 2-minute stream delay. I just, I gotta have some sort of stream delay. That way it's not as easy to, like, stream snipe for the maneuvers that we're going to be doing later. Well, it just is what it is. Had some issues with that last season, so yeah, I gotta change it up. There's 16% on this tower. There's no way that we let that tower build, though. It's just a matter of getting ourselves together. Like, people were setting alarms and stuff to get online for when the pass is ready to be rallied, so yeah, we're definitely gonna be taking down that tower. Are there T4s in the rally? There are. Let me send, actually no, I have to port. I was gonna say let me send like 100k tier 4 march, but I think it's better for me to focus over here. It looks like they are build buffing, actually. So they're gonna get that tower up, probably. But getting that tower up doesn't really do anything. That allows them to destroy this tower, right? Which isn't that important. So I'm gonna have to port like back here. Let's go ahead and do that. That way we can get in on the front line. Okay, so I need to use this preset, I believe. Yep, and then I need to add my Thea and Tara
I will protect those in
with this pet. So that has the shield on it. Celestials. And I also need to have my archers in this. Okay, let's save that to my fifth control, or my fifth preset. There we go. That looks good to me. Put that all in a group. We have the long range warfare, so we don't need to be super crazy with the micro. Do we have stones available? I guess it's 12 UTC. Yeah, let me go ahead and recall my archers just to start. I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these stones. 7% attack, might as well, eh? Okay, 10 seconds. I also need to remember to actually send out the stream link, so I'll do that after I go get this. Okay, 4 minutes on that, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, maybe there'll be something better than 7% attack speed later, but for now that's definitely fine. Let me just micro back here a little bit. Definitely a decent amount of B&R numbers here. Like, I'm not expecting this to be an easy fight, but I do expect that we'll win. Got the pass rally going on at the same time. These guys here, I'm pretty sure that they're swarming the rally, so this rally is going to get like absolutely insane trades, which is nice. And yeah, at the same time, we're just going to be fighting on two fronts. I can go ahead and target this infantry, I guess. I'll rip my city shield. I did have to
as expected.
Put on a city shield before I went to bed, just in case. Alright. So I'm stream time. PvP is finally starting. So at streams at all. If you want to get notifications for when I go live, feel free to join the Discord server that I have in the description. And you can get some self roles in there, so you can choose if you don't want to get pinged for anything, you don't have to, or if you want to get pinged like just for videos or just for streams or just for other things. You can go ahead and select that. Posted. I gotta post like in my own alliances thing, I guess. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, I awakened my Bertrand last night while I was streaming. Someone just pointed out that I might as well. I had like 6 tokens to go. So yeah. And by the way, there is the 2-minute stream delay. I want to remind you of that. So I'm seeing your question pretty close after it's posted. And I just need to wait for the delay. Every time you see my city skin hurts your soul. Became 11th. Oh yikes. That 11th place is brutal. Yeah. It's all about knowing what your merge is like and planning accordingly. Because I studied my merge. I made accounts in all of the kingdoms that were participating in my Great Heights. I did the math and I figured that I would have like at least 6 million more points than the 10th place bubble. And I ended up having way more than that. I think the bubble was 11 million. I got 17 million. I was able to get like 20 million if I spent all my speed ups. So yeah, I don't know. I did a lot of Zenith of Power stuff when I played Rise of Kingdoms. So I was ready to, ready for the worst case scenario, I guess. Comes an infantry. We're just gonna go ahead and hit that for a bit. Yeah, I used, if I didn't say this already, I used 6 universal tokens on my Bertrand. I just figured that it made sense because we're starting to fight today. So I got that maxed, and right now I have 499 tokens left over. So not bad. I'm gonna be able to instantly 5-5-5-1 the strongest Lord Mage for G3 if it's good. If it's not a good hero, then I'm gonna hold back. Yeah, here's the rally still going. They're actually not reinforcing the pass. I think the pass is, or maybe they are reinforcing the pass. Let me wait, is it a Darkling pass still? Oh, it's oh, it's a Darkling pass still. Oh, that's funny. Huh. Let me make sure my marches aren't like walking into death here. Pull back a little bit. I thought that they owned that pass. I thought it was like semi-protected, but no. It's just a Darkling pass, okay. So hopefully we get the first occupation of that. I don't think B&R is going to have a garrison for it anyways. But fighting on two fronts here is definitely going to be interesting. And then Pass 6 opens in 4 days. Yeah, 4 days basically. So within this 4-day period, that's when we're going to be just fighting B&R, I guess, and then after that it'll be EDS and TRK against B&R and Zoo. So it'll go from a 1v1 to a 2v2, I think. Or maybe, I guess, are we fighting Zoo already? Okay, never mind. I guess we're fighting Zoo already when this pass goes down. In 4 days is when EDS can join us. I'm not exactly sure on the map layout. So if I'm wrong, that's my bad. This is something like that second option though I just said. Okay, we got the rune, that's nice. 5% attack. Hey Crisis, welcome into the stream. I got a good like 3.5 hours of sleep last night, so should be good to go. I've been intentionally not going too crazy the last few days so that I have the energy to like stay up. So we should be fine. So it looks like we're gonna push these guys back. Once my Garwood is back, I'm gonna go ahead and get one of my demo marches out. Not my Garwood, sorry, my Bakshi. So 3 minutes for Bakshi to come back, and then I'll send out my Madeline Garwood with the building artifact. I'm not sure if the building artifact even matters for destruction, actually. Show pets? Sure. How's the restart account? Yeah, I saw your comment. I logged into my restart account this morning to send out gatherers and start a couple of upgrades and like troop training and stuff. It's not great. I don't even know if it's like ranked top 200. I just haven't had time for it. I went into that a little bit during yesterday's stream. With all the stuff that I'm trying to do, I just don't have time for that account, especially to play it as free-to-play. Yeah, it just is what it is. This guy is just suiciding his infantry. I appreciate it. I wasn't planning on making that account. It was a very impromptu thing. That project was like building around the same time as the Age of Empires release. So, yeah. I don't know. If I had more time to plan it, maybe I would still be playing it more seriously, but I don't have time to two different alliances worth of events and activity and everything. Look at that. Let's do 13k reports so far, and My marches are still like 75%, 80% HP. Not bad.
No time to talk.
How is the how's the pass doing? Almost down. Okay. Oh, the pass is semi-protected? Are you sure? Oh yeah, it is semi-protected. Okay. Cool. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have a behemoth in this region though. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Cool.
All parts of the humankind must protect itself.
Let me maybe not sit on the front line.
Sun's a tad strong.
I guess I can... Oh, I actually can't do any demolishing because I'm not in the right alliance.
I'll fly there.
Okay. I guess maybe I should swap over to ROA. No, I guess I want to be back in ROG once this pass goes down and we start actually pushing through the pass, because I want to fight against Zoo and B&R at the same time. So yeah, once this pass goes down, I want to be over here. Doom's rally's kind of low. I don't know if someone was reinforcing from far away or what. It's fine now, though.
I fought along. Shall we pick up the pace?
Alright, here comes somebody to feed some merit.
King's mage.
It's free infantry.
A long road lies ahead of us.
Yeah, so today's stream is probably going to be somewhat of a long one. I'm getting targeted, that's fine. But yeah, we gotta do this fighting here today, so it's alright if it's a long stream or whatever. I'm prepared for it. Gonna send out my archers. Might as well start getting some value from them.
You shall know no mercy.
Now, okay, so I'm getting blocked by the infantry here. I think, I'm not sure. Like, I guess this Danfell infantry is what's blocking me. Looks like I also got slowed. So I'm just trying to... Okay, I got hit by the torque there as well. Luckily that was just a T4 march, so that's fine.
This won't hurt much.
Anyways, I want to check out my villages. Okay, yeah, so right now I don't have any resource healing villages. What am I getting attacked by? Oh, just an infantry march, okay.
Weaklings.
Surprising. My villages... How do I see, like, what alliance my villages are in? I guess I can't see that. Anyways, when I go to do resource healing, I think I'm going to want to go to ROS. Let me check what my 3% is. Is it an ROS as well? No, it's an ROV. I'll have to figure that out, because I want to save at least a little bit of mana when I'm doing resource healing. Speaking of healing, I can go ahead and start elixir healing my T5s. We got 16 hours of capacity, so might as well start.
I will fulfill
gotta get
my duty.
a army preset set up here for my Thea. I'm getting attacked by something.
Let us be gone.
Not actually getting attacked, they're just trolling me. Okay, that's fine.
Never ending or beginning.
Oh yeah, pets, you're right, Musak.
Real.
You're right, I'll go through my bets. My bad. Alright. So, Shadow Phaedrake for my Burt Tohar. This is my highest investment pet. It's looking pretty good. I got the Sand Lizard for my Atheist Indus. I should probably put another skill on this, just like even temporarily. Do I have like a 1 or a 2-star skill? No, I don't want to buy a skill. Do I have anything already? I guess not really. I could put a little bit of march speed on it, but I don't really need that. Huh. Maybe just put like a little bit of shielding on it or something. I guess all of this stuff isn't really needed. 0.6% defense. I'm just gonna throw this skill on here for the sake of it. I'll eventually replace it with something else instead. A whopping 0.6% defense, but it's just there so that the slot isn't empty. It costs like 30 coins.
Surrender to the king's
And then
mage.
I got my Sapphire Phaedrix. So the one on my Waldir set up like this. The one on my Thea set up like this with the heart wall. These builds aren't perfect.
Unexpected.
They're pretty budget-esque.
Skill doesn't work that mules this
Getting
hard.
targeted by like 20 people. I probably gotta micro back a little
Surrender
bit.
to the king's mage.
This victory thing, that's always
Send me
annoying.
somewhere closer.
By the light
All
of
right.
Lightwing Peak.
It's a way you lose when you're winning.
Damn it! That hurts.
Yeah, so I mean, my pets are all decent. My Bertrand just died there. That's unfortunate. How many merits did my Bertrand get? 24k. Okay, that's not great. That's because I was showing my pets, though. So I got targeted by like 20 marches and just kind of died. Alright, let me go ahead and send my Bert Tohar back out. All my other marches are still pretty healthy. I guess actually my Waldir should probably go back.
We will fight side by side.
Can send
once more. I
that
fought
back
all
out
of the
too.
I have high hopes for you.
Okay, and then I also have my
Return to Lightwing
Night Core, or my Night Rock, sorry, which isn't crazy, but at least it has a 2-star talent. Like all my pets have a 2-star talent. I'm halfway towards a 3-star talent on my Sand Lizard. So hopefully I get that like by the end of the season. That way I can start working on the Generation 3 Mage pet when that comes out. And when the Generation 3 Mage pet does come out, I have 3-star Advanced Follow-Up, almost a 3-star Resonance, I have a 3-star Follow-Up, and yeah. So I got like the foundational skills plus the Amber saved in order to like insta-max the pet, basically. Okay, I want to set this preset. Why is okay? They're just letting me use Vestals finally. I want to set this preset to use T5 Vestals
There can be no
instead of T4 Celestials.
without the divine.
Okay, pretty big numbers up here from B&R still. Now, what are the numbers looking like on the other side? Okay. Awesome. Sevron. Yeah, that's okay. My channel name is Just Kill Him. My real name is Jeremy. People also call me Doremi because that's what my account was originally named. Okay. Let me go ahead and start a poll. Fight or keep fighting B&R. Oh. Who should I fight? Been a bit since I have done a poll. Move and fight 2v1 versus B&R and Zoo. Start poll. Alright. I'll let that run for a couple minutes while I keep fighting down here.
There can be no between.
And then
Frost consume
if you guys want me to go and port over to the other pass and fight there instead, I can go ahead and do that. I don't think it really matters where I'm fighting. But yeah.
The path is clear.
Move on
Oh.
my command.
Never mind. I actually disregard that poll.
You shall
But
know
I'll
no
keep the
mercy.
results
Frost
for
consume you.
eventual switches. Like, I'm not going to switch now
Accept your punishment.
because we're being told to fight here. But yeah, okay, so for future
Alright,
You need more
future
road
use,
signs.
I'll abide by the results of those poll, or that poll.
You shall know no mercy.
Alright.
good job, everyone.
Yeah, we should be able to print quite a few merits today. My merit shop is like completely empty. Or sorry, completely full. Because I wasn't able to farm merits like all week. I had like 2 million troops in my hospital. I just wanted to passively heal. Roots of War was during the last statue event, so I missed that. This guy is under barrier, so 2 seconds, and maybe not.
Awaits you.
Let's go ahead and target him now.
Good job, everyone.
Guess it was more like 3 seconds, it's
The
fine.
more of this you have, the better.
Yeah, I see. I see the marker in Warband chat. Yeah,
Move
I'm good,
on my-
Crises.
The long road lies ahead of us.
I'll still leave the poll up though, just so that I can use that information for later when I do have the choice between like 2 different passes, if that ever happens.
Mortals have some interesting ideas.
Yeah. And again, there is the 2-minute stream delay, so that's why there's desync. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're wanting to
Feel the power of ice.
focus on not letting these guys get these towers up, which is smart. We're not really in a rush to push through the other paths because, as you pointed out, it's semi-protected. So now that we occupy it, they can't do anything about that for the next 4 days. Or longer than that, I guess. Is it just semi-protected all season?
Time for a victory ballot.
Because past 6 is in 4 days, which is just completely different. I actually don't know how that works. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the Augur Stone here in a second. But they're just so clumped out, so this is the easiest merits of my life right here, so let me enjoy this for a second.
Feel the power of ice.
There's the Indus March there, which I kind of want to hit. Looks like it microed back, though. That's fine.
Good job, everyone.
Hit the wall deer for now. Hitting Bertrand is probably, the best high probability march to hit on the front line, just because when you hit Bertrand, obviously you disable his 4th skill. So, you know, up to 15% less attack. Then after that, I think it's like Fragar. So there's a Fragar march there, and then I'm pretty sure it's just Epic Heroes.
Surrender to the
All of
King's
that
Mage.
after, you know, like Indus and Tara primaries, obviously. That's all fun. Alright, so
Move on my command.
that should be enough now. I'm gonna keep doing a little bit of fighting here once they're like, you know, these guys are all still coming out of the gate, so
Onward.
still some good trades. Yeah, pulls are great for sure.
They'll write songs about
I'm
that
surprised with the amount of engagement that polls get relative to like likes and everything. I think that's just because of how they're shown, right? Like everyone sees the poll as soon as they open the stream because
one.
the
Good job, everyone.
chat is automatically opened.
They'll write songs about that
Okay, Augur Stone. So this is where pass 6 is here. That's pass 7. There's Dragon. And that's pass 5 opened. Okay, so 3, 5, 10, 12.
Mortals
Oh,
have some
everyone else fell back. Or fell
interesting
back.
ideas.
Let me go ahead and recount that. It was here. Okay. 3, 5, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17, 19, 21 days. until Zoo is able to take that pass, so I think we're fine.
Interesting ideas.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and recall these marches.
Fight side by side once more.
Go ahead and take a look at the first set of reports here. Obviously, the Indus-Tar isn't going too crazy, but everything else I'm kind of okay with that. Especially considering when I'm recalling the marches. I really don't like the destruction sounds, it's just so loud. Unfortunate. I don't know if you guys can hear the game sounds actually. Maybe not. Let me no, you should be able to. Yeah, okay, you should be able to. I have them all on the same track, so if you can't, it's like just a weird bug. I guess it might be like a hardware issue or something. Alright. Let me go ahead and buy out the... I'll send my marches out first, actually, once they refresh. Okay. I probably need to be a little bit concerned about not going over on stamina as well.
Shall we head
But unlike the statue live stream, I have my policy max now, so I should be fine. Obviously, I don't have diligence, so I don't have the stamina limit bonus that's in here, but I think I should be okay. At least for a bit.
I fought
Probably do
alongside
like
His
20
Majesty.
refreshes, which
I shall return to
You know, that's like-
Lightning Peak.
over 1 million merits, so then 1.2 million merits probably. So yeah, it should be fine. Let me just read chat here. Yeah, okay, chat looks good. Okay. Yeah, 21 days or whatever I ended up counting for past 5. Okay, so I gotta buy all of the elixir. And I'm out of merits. Okay, so we gotta get some more fighting until I can buy out the rest of this. I don't think I'm gonna buy the gold star. Just in case I don't get enough merits for like whatever's on the next page. You know, there could be a 600k skill or something like that. So I'm gonna buy the elixir, the speed ups, and 3 pet skills. And I'll do the gem refresh to the shop.
I'll fly there.
Okay, I think we're prioritizing taking down these buildings, or these towers for now, which makes sense. 45 minutes on that, that's rough. And then I guess we're gonna go back and do some more PvP over here. I'm not sure exactly, but I think that's how it's gonna go. How many, they got 2, oh, their king has the skin. Good for them. They have no cities near the front line. Their build plan here is pretty bad. That's okay though. Just like a lot of these flags are useless because of how they're built. But I didn't tell them that, right? You guys didn't hear me say that, so yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, you got one of the G1 mage skins. That's cool. Couple of fairies beside each other as well. Not a crazy number of skins though. That's only like 6 skins or something. If we take a look at our front line, that's so annoying zooming in. Okay, so that's 3 so far. Arcanine and Shelby with the mage skin. 4 with Monkey. 5, 6, 7 if you count me. And then we should have some over here too. 8. Man, I wish I could zoom out one more time and still see the cities, but you just can't. It's actually pretty close. Oh, I just counted this. Whatever. I think I accidentally counted that one already and I didn't count over here. Yeah. So I guess like whatever was over there, 7, so 10. Oh well, at least like 10 city themes. Nice little stat buffs. Let me go ahead and use my elixir here. I guess instead of doing that, I can just click this button. 70k healed. I got another 330k for free healing. And I can always press this button here for elixir healing. Is B&R and ROG in a good relationship? Neutral or hostile? Right now... We had some issues with people that left B&R to come to ROG. They didn't have a great experience in B&R while they were leaving. So maybe like neutral to poor, but just barely on the bad side of neutral. Nothing that would like affect Diplo. Just something that's
Couldn't you send me
probably
somewhere
worth
closer?
taking note of. And hey Linta, welcome back into the stream. Mr. Ziff. I'm going to go ahead and put some, well, yeah. Put some salt in my water. So, hopefully this isn't too loud. I'll mute my mic when I go to actually shake it. Check out the other pass here, see if anything's going on. No, I don't think so. Yeah, okay, I guess we're just in demo mode here for a little bit then. That's fine. Alright. You gotta get all of the minerals and stuff from the salt. That and just salt in the morning is good for you. I forgot to do it right when I woke up because I woke up like 40 minutes before the stream started. Still had to do a couple of things. I had to talk with CS about my accounts getting banned yesterday. According to the preliminary response from CS, they're not going to unban my 2 farms, but we'll see. Because, I mean, I guess I didn't read the terms of service in their entirety, but I did do, like, several search functions for keywords in the terms of service. I didn't see anything of note. At least back when I actually made my farm accounts. I guess something could have changed between now and then. But yeah, I made 34 different accounts on that ID before I started streaming for the Great Heights data collection. So it is understandable that I got the ban for 365 days. 34 accounts is quite a few accounts, but they're all just City Hall 2, 5005 power. It's nothing crazy.
Feel the power of ice.
Yeah, okay, OBS looks fine.
Songs about that one.
Face justice for your crime.
I'm gonna be absolutely printing merits today, it's great.
I've never been there.
Onward.
5 marching is fun. Looking forward to next season when we have G3 mages, because that's gonna improve the power of my 5 march like crazy. Dumping 500 tokens into them. Plus hopefully unlocking Magrat here in a couple of days. I guess Strongest Lord starts tomorrow. So that should be fun. I'm looking forward to that for sure. I wonder if we're going to have a training buff for the first day of Strongest Lord. I'm hoping that we do. That way I can get more troops. We'll see. Oh, if you're talking about Ziff's Law, I posted something. Oh yeah, I guess Ziff and Ziv, those are similar. I posted a video on that in my content spotlight last night on my Discord server. So in future KVKs, they can be a potential ally. probably like every kingdom in the game could be a potential ally, except for kingdoms that have a history of betrayal. Why was it? I'll talk about that in a second. Like Zoo, formerly known as HY11, I think. Yeah, HY11. They have both a history of betrayal and bug exploiting, or just exploit abuse in general. So the probability of us allying them, I would say, is super low. But if there's just like a little hiccup in Diplo or something, then that kingdom is still an option for an ally in the future. I am going to mute my microphone temporarily here, just for like 20 seconds, and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Jakob, I didn't quite see your message, so feel free to ask again. I think it was something about the matchup, I'm not sure, but yeah, feel free to ask again if you wanted me to answer your question. Looks like Times2 needs to get his workhorse healing in. That's probably a good idea, because I haven't done that yet either. Where is that? Conquest achievements, resource healing? Yeah. I've healed 42,000 out of, I guess, 6 million is what you need to heal for the elixir. Yeah. I guess the question is, am I going to heal 9 million tier 4s? How's the season going? Well, our war is just now starting. We're fighting against B&R and Zoo today. Our main priority for now, I'm pretty sure, is just to get these towers down that they just built with a build buff. But then after that, we also have this that we can push into, so that should be fun. So we got Zoo up on the top side here, and B&R down on the bottom side. Now, I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, EDS has to wait 4 days before they're able to get through this pass 6 here and get into the zone as well. Looks like Zoo needs to keep building towards this pass. I don't even know if they're going to have the resources for that or whatever. But yeah, so in 4 days, EDS is going to get into this zone. But for now, we have it to ourselves, a nice little 1v2 for a few days. Oh, the statue tonight. This will probably be in the same live stream. If the fighting keeps going for the next like 12 hours or whatever, then I will schedule another stream and figure out how to route this stream into that one. It'd be like, you know, 5 minutes downtime or something in between the two streams. HYTK, yeah, Zoo, yeah. Yeah, same shell. I don't know. There's a lot of things that you can come back from, but cheating is not amongst those things. So unless they've had a complete change in leadership between now and when they used the exploits and betrayed, which was season S2 plus and was it SOB2? Oh, no, I guess it was SOB2 or SOT1 that they betrayed. I'm not actually sure. Anyways, I guess it's highly improbable that the leadership has completely changed since then. That's the only way that you could say, like, maybe you could consider mending a relationship. It's just not worth it. There's so many other kingdoms in the game that
I'll fly there.
if you're not able to be allies with a couple of them because they cheat, that's fine. EDS is gonna have fun with them, that's for sure.
I've never been there before.
What's this rally? It's at like 300k. I guess I'll contribute to this swarm in the rally. It's pretty low, so. No, at that point, like someone in chat just said to stop attacking the rally, but I mean, at that point, when it's that low, you might as well just kill it. It's like 250k. It's basically just a standard Garwood march at that point. Okay, I need to buy more stuff with merits. Only 16k merits between then and now. Okay, so I need 22,000, 30,000, 38, 44.4 thousand merits. I guess 43,000 merits, and I'll be able to buy out all that stuff, then I can refresh. So, like, when these marches are dead, I'll have enough to do it. Where is Apo? Actually, I don't have any march queues. Never mind. I don't have any march queues to send resources, and it's not worth refreshing my marches and wasting my stamina for now, so. You were in Seymour, they betrayed us as well. Yeah, well, they betrayed, oh, you can, okay, well, I said that out loud, so my bad. They betrayed Eternal Ducks, I believe, eh? EDS's Family Alliance. I think that's what the drama was. I'm not actually sure. I don't pay too much attention to drama. But yeah. I don't know. I'm really new to Tier 5, Alex. I think that like 30k, if I micro it properly, is probably reasonable. Like here I only got 24k because I went in to look at my pets, so I got hit by like 20 marches at the same time here at the end. If you look at this last report here, I went from like 212k to like nothing basically in 20 seconds. I got targeted by so many people. But before that, the trades were decent. This is a 1 to 3 trade, that's nice. Above even, but it's like 8 to 1. Basically, yeah, if I micro properly, at least 30k. My artifacts are all only level 1. In this March, I still had 100k units remaining. So 22k merits with 100k units left over is probably pretty good. Yeah, I also got targeted here, you can see a bit towards the end, and that's when I decided to recall my marches, when I was resending my Burt Tohar. I guess I need to not look at Warband chat, I just have to deal, or Warband mail, I just have to deal with the dots. So annoying. I guess I can also, like, I can do this and like switch between two scenes in order to look at my mail. So maybe I'll have to utilize that later. Is it just me or New Mate is taking longer than usual to come out? I think that they are taking longer than usual, yeah. I'm hoping that it's not like a development oversight and they didn't have them ready or something. But it could be. I don't know. Hopefully they're on their way. Well, I mean, guaranteed they're on their way. But Yeah, we would have expected to have had them in like the last patch notes. Maybe we'll get another patch notes like the first week of December or something, and then they'll be in there. We'll have to wait and see. A patch notes in the first week of December would make sense because they need to announce the new Generation 3 mages and also the new Great Heights and I guess probably a new set of seasonal events for, like, for Christmas. A bunch of other little things as well. I mean, Season 1 Archer pair, I guess. Nico Kanara. I don't know. Season 2, Sindri and Freyar. I'm a mage player, man. I got a weakness. I don't know how to do archers at all.
Part of the plan.
You know what? I am going to do what times 2 is doing here. I'm going to start sacking my workhorses. That way I can get up to 6 million resource heals. So I can get that extra elixir. I feel like that makes sense. Let me do math here real quick. So 100,000 brings me to 2.2, so 22 million per million, 9 million would be 198 million or 199 million mana for 9 million resource heals. So I can easily budget that. Let me go ahead and open all of these pick ones as mana, because that's what they're going to be used for, obviously. Ooh, 11.4 million mana, that's nice. Okay. I guess I can go ahead and open these as well. I probably should have saved that for opening in a video. Oh well, that's fine. Get a little bit of extra mana. Okay. Just make sure we don't have anything too crazy going on. And let me go ahead and throw these resources in a spreadsheet here real quick. Just so I can figure out how much mana I actually have. Okay. 596294. 294. I have to remember not to use my numpad. I also am not showing this on screen because I just don't want to show my desktop. 44969. I'm not forgetting to show it. 1541. 1661. 309, 153. Damn, 153 is crazy. Okay, so I have 700 million mana worth of tokens. So
The path is clear.
I'll have to do some training, I have to do some research pushing. But I guess I can easily afford to do like 10 to
I see your true
12
intentions.
million T4 kills. Or not kills, sorry, 10 to 12 million T4 resource heals, maybe a bit more
One
too.
day, I shall return
Not an
to
exact
the
science,
Japanese
of course.
Good job, everyone.
Is Thea primary good? I don't know. Thea primary isn't bad. It's cool for
clear.
support March. Thea primary probably isn't like the best though. I just use it because I don't have any other heroes to use when I'm running 5 marches.
A long road lies ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna do all of my hero talent videos and stuff after G3 mages come out.
I shall
That's when I'll
return
start doing
to
those.
Regrouping Peak.
Really? Nico Kanara is doing better than Sindri and Freyar? That's surprising. That's really surprising. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna start
Lies ahead.
sending out my gatherers Who do I want to send them with? I guess it doesn't really matter, eh?
I'm ready.
Let me do, like, Garwood, Pan. Because Pan doesn't have extra capacity. I guess Garwood, Kella?
It's my time to shine.
I swear does Chaksha have extra? Wait, what? Why didn't... I thought one of these guys had extra march capacity, no? Gathering. Hello, there we go. Like, I know Indus does. I thought one of the other ones did too. I guess I'm wrong. Load capacity in Chaksha, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Yeah, load capacity in Kella as well. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter who I use then. Alright, Garwood.
What color are the...
You need me
Just
for
do
something?
Garwood, Madeline. Max out the workhorses. I only have 151,000, so this is going to take a little while. Let's put this into the third slot. Go ahead and pop a frozen ring on here.
This is strange.
And I guess I can do this. Not that it really matters. Alright. Max units. Save. Lots of saves. Alright. Go ahead and send that Garwood up.
Don't step on the grass.
Since they also boost Mag's Day damage with the defense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, he was asking Season 1 and Season 2 pairings. You don't unlock Magrat until Season 4. Assuming you count your home kingdom as Season 1. You have Season 1, Home Kingdom, KVK 1, KVK 2, and then Season of Strife. Yeah, that's surprising, and that's why I don't really like giving Archer advice, because I can be completely wrong. Because I was telling people yesterday that Kanara isn't great, and here we are, apparently it's good. Or better than Sindri and Fragar, at least. I'm gonna turn my chat blocker off. I gotta cast my frozen ring here. Oh, I got silenced, so I can't actually use the frozen ring. There we go. Casted it in time. Okay, let me turn... I actually have a hotkey for the chat blocker, right? Yeah, 4. There we go. I get this type of comments a lot.
Taken from you.
I don't like, or I don't think you should explain the video at the start of your video. I don't know about this type of comments. I feel like it makes sense to briefly explain the topic of my videos when I start them. Depending on the style of the video, of course. Like if it's a guide, I think it's important. That way I can tell people that are listening, like, to skip ahead to certain things. See, I generally just kind of disagree with this. Although I've gotten this comment from like 10 different people, though. Which, I mean, as a percentage is, you know, like 0.005% of the people that watch my videos. There's like 0.01% or something like that. So it's not crazy. But it's worth considering. So if you have any feedback on that, go ahead and let me know. We go ahead and start doing our resource healing here on our workhorses. There's 150k. Go ahead and send out the next march.
Stay firm in the face of danger.
I'm not going to use my frozen ring on everyone. Just like every second or every third one, I guess. I'm not going to wait. Valinindus, what are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about like the debuff support March value, Nico Kanara versus Valenindus, I got you. You don't invest in Bert Tohar to compare them. Yeah, I mean, Bert Tohar is pretty good. Archers are probably better. Maggrad Zeta is definitely better. And hopefully Generation 3 mages are significantly better than Bertrand Tohar.
Follow me.
Okay, here comes another rally. This rally is going in down the right side here, so we don't have to move out of the way of that. It looks like they're sending in some free merits here, so we'll go ahead and eat these up as they come out. I guess it would probably be better to like hold back a little bit and let them come out of the pass. Oh, they actually broke this rally here. So we can target that Eliana there, because they didn't join the rally with the real heroes. That's free merits. And then target the Madeline. It's also pretty free. And then after that, target the Goresh. Okay, so that push is already almost over. It's very fun.
I'm not that wise. I just know how to think.
Okay, I don't want to go too far forward, but I do want merits, of course.
Move on my
Okay, let me go ahead and march back. Yeah, targeted by 57 people there at peak. So rip Atheist. That's one in disadvantage of zooming in, but that's fine.
surrender. I'm not that wise.
It's better to watch, in my opinion. If you disagree, let me know.
Good job, everyone.
If enough people want me to like go ahead and play in dot mode or whatever, I can go ahead and do that. That's fine.
Feel the power of ice.
Okay, let me go ahead and send
This hard.
my workhorses in. Oh, I have to heal them first, right?
All parts of the plan.
Start by sending in Atheist. I think this is like March 3. Yeah, there we go. So Atheist needs to be set up with Celestials. There we go.
The flow of fate never ceases.
And then I gotta Elixir heal Vestals, Resource heal Workhorses,
I thought
put
it's
this
a good
all
day
into a
to
control
fight.
group, and then send out the Workhorses again. There we go.
For the forest. You'll startle the birds.
It's better to do a small brief. Yeah, okay. It's cool. Thanks, Linto. Yeah, but, Brad, I go into pretty crazy details in my videos, I think. So, you know, giving people a heads up of, like, where they can skip to is a good idea. Like, some of the intros of my videos, I'll give you that. They're too long. I think some of them are, like, 4 minutes long. But, like, 30 seconds, I think, is probably decent. I don't know, I still gotta figure that out. Like, I'm super new to making videos. I've made less than 100 videos, right? So all comments and criticisms definitely are still warranted and appreciated. So I do not know what I'm doing, even in the slightest.
Consume you.
Bert Tohar is definitely underperforming versus Lilia Velen. Yep, but hey, if you don't have Lilia,
I'm not that
then
wise.
it's your best March.
I just know how to.
There can be no.
So yeah, the only reason my Bert Tohar is good compared to my other marches is because I don't have Lilia. So hopefully Bertrand will be like my second or third best march next season. Go ahead and use the Frost Barrier. See, we got 6 people targeting us. 7 people targeting us. We had 11 people at one point, but then they stopped targeting us because they realized it was going to be a Frost Ring. Okay, here comes another rally. This time the rally is coming off like really far to the left here. You can see the line for the rally. So they're probably going to break that rally soon and then push out the pass.
The path is clear.
Okay, there goes the rally breaking.
Shall know no mercy.
There's a pan in there. Rip pan. Can I target it? There we go. This is going to be like a 2-minute desync with this emote. We got the little pan emote there in chat. Ooh, Pan with the Shadow Fade Drake.
I see your true
Shout out Jan.
intentions.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't Jan. Who was it? It was Doraemon. Legion buffs. Ooh. Okay, that Shadow Fade Drake, I guess it's just a placeholder that they're going to try to release to get the 1-star talent from it. Fair enough.
You shall know no mercy. Mortals have some interesting ideas.
Yeah, it's definitely not close. Berto Harvest Leovan, that's kind of sad. Okay, good question here from Alex. How do I manage my TP usage? Is it free to play? I assume I don't use crystals on TP. No, I do use gems on TPs. I think that spending gems on TPs is probably one of the highest value things if you're in a competitive kingdom. So it depends, right? If you're in a less active kingdom, you can probably keep up with just like buying, or no, just getting teleportation items from like behemoth captures and pass captures and things like that, or maybe going into your alliance credit store. But I mean, here I need to buy the passports, right? And since you can't generate enough currency, you can only choose to buy passports if that's what you're going for. So for me, buying teleports there isn't an option. When I do buy teleports, I just go into the alliance store and I buy them from the VIP here. I try to get 3,000 gems spent every week, which, speaking of, I think I still need to do, yeah. So I should probably figure out something to spend my gems on here soon.
The darkness
During this stream, I guess.
I cannot ignore the boundaries.
Probably gonna be a couple of teleports, some speed ups. I don't know, like how many teleports do I have right now? I think I have like 20. 26. Okay, so that's probably good on teleports. I think I might just buy 24-hour speed ups then.
Mortals have some interesting
Just like
ideas.
5 of them. Yeah. Obviously, I'd prefer to buy Goblin Market vouchers instead for the 3,000 gems, but there's no wheel right now. There's no wheel for another 3 days. Yeah. So. Hopefully new mages are going to be good. Yeah, hopefully, man. If they're not, ugh. But hopefully they are. Hopefully they are. I'll send out another infantry march here with the gatherers, gathering heroes.
Step on the grass.
Okay, I'm gonna let these guys have their fun.
Eternity without the divine.
So for gem spending today, I think that, yeah, just buying some 24-hour speeds is a good idea. Another thing that I could do instead of 24-hour speed ups is I could buy Master's Blueprints. So all my mana refineries and foundries are maxed. And I maxed 2 of my lumber mills, but I still need to max 1 more lumber mill and 3 mints. So yeah, I still need 3 Master's Blueprints in total. So I could consider buying 1 of those maybe. I could buy 1 Master's Blueprint, 1 24-hour speed up, 1 Alliance teleport, and refresh the merit shop, and that would get me exactly 3,000 gems spent for the week. I think I'll actually do that, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think that's fine. I'll go ahead and use my frozen ring here. I got 16 people, now 11 people, now 8 people targeting my Garwood, now 13, 15. I wonder how many merits this gets. Okay, only 229 merits. Oh, they actually don't lose any power, huh? They don't get any damage from the counterattacks. That's unfortunate. That's fine, though, I guess. Maybe if it was like a Goresh Skogul or something, it would deal counterattacks. I don't know. Okay, so let me go. Let's buy one 24-hour or one teleport, one 24-hour speed up, and then click this button here, and then go and buy one master's blueprint, and that'll put me at 2,900 for the week. Yeah, 2,900 for the week, and I can go ahead and not quite yet, but soon I'll be able to refresh this. I need like 25,000 more merits, something like that. I'm not gonna buy this skill, I'm not gonna buy the star, I'm not gonna buy the resources. If I have a little bit of merit overflow at the end of the day, that's fine. Okay, I gotta resource heal workhorses again. Try to get to that 6 million goal during this stream, that way I can get that extra like 700,000 elixir or whatever it ends up being.
Follow me.
One mistake that I don't want to repeat from last season is not using my elixir. Because I waited to use my elixir last season until I unlocked T5, I finished the season with like 1 million elixir still in my bag. So I want to try not to make that mistake. Make that mistake this season. That's why I'm gonna do these resource healing quests early. That way I have the elixir to actually use. So 150,000, 300,000. Wait, no. Sorry, this is 600,000. This is 300,000. This is 100,000. So it's 1 million elixir in total from these 3 quests. Math is hard. Yeah. Because I still need to get some army group merits too, but I won't be able to do that until we push the pass on the other side and go into that little 1v2, and then I'll probably join some army groups.
All parts of the plot. Move on my command.
Where even is my Garwood? It's like back here. Just stuck up on something.
I've never been there before.
Okay, so that rally is probably coming somewhere down here, so I gotta step off that.
Surrender to the king. Good job, everyone.
Is Leah expertise with Thea? Yeah, definitely, Dawn. Definitely, that's viable. Awakened Lilia. That's yeah. The 5-3-2-1 Thea isn't like amazing. You're also not telling me like what season you're in, but in general, Lilia Thea is a good combo. Yeah. That's probably like if you're running 2 mage marches, if you run that and Waldir Velen, that's probably pretty good as a 2 mage combo. War's going good so far, Renegade. We're just still on our side of the pass.
Interesting ideas.
B&R used a build buff here for this tower, so we have to get this tower done, or sorry, get this tower down before we start doing anything else. There was also a tower right here, and we already got that tower down. But yeah, we need to have this like one barrier here so that they're not able to build buff us and touch our territory and then, you know, start threatening to delete it.
The path is clear.
So they use their build buff in B&R, which means that they still have a build buff in BRB. So I think that they can still drop a tower like right here. Maybe not. Maybe they can only drop a tower over here. I don't know. You have to leave the warband, I guess, and change pass occupation in order to do that. But they could, in theory, do another build buff and annoy us again. But if that's the case, we'll just teleport over one more time, deal with it, and then, you know, we'll be done. Shout out everyone that's swarming this rally. They just didn't go in and turn off this setting here. Actually, I should turn off player cities. Personally, I don't have this toggled because I like being able to hit rallied armies, but yeah. the average person definitely should have that toggled off.
Without the divine.
Heal the mages, resource heal the workhorses. Hey, someone did a subscribe or a thing. Yeah, Krillo, thanks for subscribing to the channel. I forgot to stream elements, docs, stream setup, edit widget data, docs, stats. I don't know. I know that there's some way to get a activity feed for subscriptions and stuff. I'm just not sure how to do that. Oh well. I'll figure that out for next stream if I have time.
A long road lies ahead of us.
But thanks for subscribing to the channel. Very cool.
Stay firm in the
Getting
faith
pretty
of
close on 1,000 subscribers here. What are we at now? Like 966, I guess? Oh, 968 even. Nice. Yeah, so 32 away from 1,000. Very cool. I guess I should be able to actually end up reaching my goal of 1,000 subscribers before the end of the month. It didn't seem like it was going to happen, but you know, people really liked that pet video, so I guess it'll work out. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Nemesis. I'm resource healing workhorses. That's why I'm sending this Garwood March. This Garwood Madeline March is just workhorses, 150k. And that's what I'm doing for the quest right now, yeah.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Yeah, Velen Awakened as well, but you want him with Waldir. Yeah. So, Lilia Thea, even though Thea is 5, 3, 2, 1, and then Awakened Waldir Velen is your second march. Yeah, that's definitely fine. I keep clicking on the dot. I gotta stop doing that. What am I getting hit by? Oh, just up here.
sunlight over that way.
Okay, 17 people. I guess hitting my frost barrier is kind of useless
I have time.
because it doesn't actually do anything. It's good practice, though, I guess.
Life.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Your efforts are futile.
Okay, I'm not gonna
The
get there
path
in
is
time.
clear.
So, we should be getting pretty close to the first million milestone for conquest achievements, I think. Yeah, one more and then we'll have 1,000,000. That gives us 100,000 elixir, but we gotta go all the way up to 6 million. That's gonna take a while. So yeah, I'm gonna stop using my frozen ring now, I guess. Maybe I'll just put Springbird Feather on it there. That way it gets up to the front line faster.
Stay firm in the face of danger.
Yeah, there is. Okay, because of the stream delay, you need to be more specific because there's a 2-minute delay between what you're addressing and what I'm saying. So, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, let me know if you remember when you hear this 2 minutes after you said that in chat. It's all good.
Divine wrath.
It's a bit
awaits
funny.
you.
Okay, we got a infantry rally coming to this fort. So I guess they're gonna break that pretty soon. I guess here is an example where having a frozen ring would be good because they're pushing out of the pass right now. But in general, I think it's gonna be kind of useless. Let's line up to start hitting these infantry when the rally breaks.
The merchant's guild doesn't work.
They're pulling us out of position a little bit, but we have so many people over here that whoever pushes out of the pass will be able to kill anyways. Yeah, the activity feed? Yeah. I know you can have an activity feed in OBS, yeah, for sure. I just haven't gone through setting it up. Obviously, my stream setup isn't ideal. Could be better. Could also be a lot worse. I think it's at least okay. So, okay, this rally is going to break soon. Very cool. Let's hit the Indus. There's Indus marches, there's Pan marches, there's Chaksha marches. So many free merits. If you're joining a rally during war, make sure to join it with real heroes. Yeah, it just gave us so many merits. Appreciate it. Then we can kill these real marches as well. Looks like we have an army group coming in here, so we're going to focus on the army group for now because we have the season talent to do extra damage towards army groups. And also extra damage towards infantry. So we're getting like a little double-double from this.
Power of ice.
By the light of White Wing Peak.
For Streamlabs via Stream Elements. Okay, so Streamlabs is a terrible company, and they purposefully named their product in a deceiving way to make you think that Streamlabs is somehow affiliated with the open source stock OBS client, which it isn't. So, you know, common misconception. But yeah, Streamlabs and Stream Elements are two completely different things. I would not recommend using Streamlabs. I would recommend using Stream Elements if anyone's watching and interested in doing the same thing. I don't need to go on a long tangent about that though. Several good YouTube videos on the topic if you're interested. It's kind of funny though. It's like a appropriation of IP or something like that without permission, basically, right? Because they're whatever. It's fun stuff. Anything for a leg up, eh? Some people. Okay. So like since we're fighting a little bit here, I should probably have my archers out, but even when they're pushing as much as they can after a little group up like that, the fight's only gonna last like 2 or 3 minutes, so it's probably fine to keep just sending workhorses. Okay, we got 14k sevs from that, not bad. Do our resource healing. How long does 14k sevs take us? 650,000 per day divided by 24, so 25,000 per hour, so like 30 minutes of elixir generation for 15k sevs. If I did that, that's probably wrong. I don't know what the number is. It's something. It's definitely something. Let's go ahead and send out more workhorses. Enjoy democracy? Sure. I'll enjoy a little bit of democracy. Go Dorami, demolish them? Yes, I will be, Cyrus. For sure. These guys are free merits all day. You can use Stream Elements via phone too? Yeah, I should get the Stream Elements app for managing my stream, because right now I just like use the YouTube app and look at my chat that way, which, you know, isn't ideal.
One day, I shall return to White Wing.
Like, unfortunately, there isn't anything in YouTube Studio for managing live streams, which I think is an oversight. I haven't even connected Stream Elements to like this channel as an auto mod or commands or anything though, right? So still would have a lot of work to do to set that stuff up. I just haven't had the time. Let me write that stuff down. Okay, so Stream Elements, and then app, and activity feed. At least like you know, super chats and memberships and stuff show up in the actual chat, so I won't miss any of those, but it's, you know, decently probable that I'll miss like a normal subscription or something. I know I missed a few yesterday, is what it is. Go ahead and buy all the things that cost resources, because, oh wow, look at that. One of each star available for gems. That's pretty crazy. Obviously those aren't worth buying, but you know, still cool to see. Okay. More workhorses, please. Go ahead and use full speed buff. Springboard Feather is a pretty nice artifact. Not really for like wartime, but just for like daily QOL. Put it on your little Mana Stone Gatherers, put it on one of your slower Darkling Farmer killers. And if you're joining rallies, put it on that. Great artifact. Just not so much for wartime. I'll look into that stream element stuff tonight if I have time. If not tonight, then I will do it whenever I have time.
Move on my command.
There can be no eternity without the divine.
Oh, we're using Storm Vanguard. Interesting.
Onward.
That's cool.
Lies ahead of us.
Wonder if we're gonna be moving.
The light of White-Winged Peak.
Maybe not, but maybe just like B&R is pushing a little bit more than we thought, so might as well get some value from that and start the cooldown.
Everyone, follow me.
Down.
Move on my command.
I should probably ask if we're gonna have a training buff tomorrow.
It's clear.
Because if we're not going to have a training buff tomorrow, then I might have to change my plans for Strongest Lord.
No mercy.
And by that, like, get less points but train more archers instead of mages. So what I'm looking at right now, okay, I should probably recall my marches here because they're all getting really low.
To White-Winged Peak.
Aside from Atheist Indus, man, that march just doesn't die.
Fly ahead.
What I'm looking to do right now is upgrade all 400k of my tier 4 Vestals to tier 5 and unlock tier 5 archers and train like a few 100,000 tier 5 archers. But if we don't have a training buff on the first day, then I will only train archers probably, and train like all 600k or 700k tier 4 archers that I have up to tier 5. I have 800k of them actually. Okay, maybe I'll train like 800k T5 archers then, I don't know. So I'll have to figure that out. Alright, marches are almost back home. Bertrand, of course, the slowest of them all. But that's okay, because he does print the most merits, so he's allowed to be a bit slow. I'm gonna not use my
I'm feeling rather chipper
archers for a
today.
bit still. Let me get in and do some resource healing on my workhorses. 59k sevs there. Very cool.
All parts of the plot.
Yeah, now that I'm T5, I have so much more elixir.
I'll fly.
I feel like a lot of people that are, you know, like high spenders and stuff don't forget what it's like to be tier 4. Like, they need to balance the elixir healing so that you can't abuse it with, you know, like alt accounts or farms or whatever. But for like active tier 4s, I feel like you should be able to get way more elixir production than you have right now normally. Because the fact that tier 5s have so much more elixir production
I've never been there
and
before.
it goes into tier 5 units as well is kind of crazy.
You cannot
It goes
judge
into
me, mortal.
free healing tier 5s instead of tier 4s, takes the exact same amount of time to generate. I don't know.
Behold divine judgment.
The elixir system I don't think is in a bad place though right now. It's just not perfect, so not complaining too much. So here is a situation where it definitely would have been good for me to have a frozen ring on my workhorses since they're outside the pass. So on this next march of workhorses, I'll make sure to put frozen ring on it. Let me go ahead and fall back, and then I'll target this army group here.
You cannot judge me.
Okay. Fill that. Fill that. Go back out to my units. Okay. So, same thing here. Third preset, but instead we're going to put the frozen ring on. There we go. And just queue this up to the pass.
Step on the grass.
Make sure we keep targeting down this army group. Looks like the one that I was targeting died. The reason why I'm prioritizing the army group there, obviously, is just because of the season policy here that allows us to do 2% more damage to army groups. So, might as well get that little bit of extra value. Here comes my Garwood, okay. Garwood should get here in time to get a little bit of value, which is nice.
I was just thinking about mortal cuisine.
I synced march speeds as much as I could. My march speeds are pretty close to the same, but they like use tier 4 and T5 units, which I did include in my video about syncing march speed to give you guys advice, but I didn't think about that before I did my own talents. Like, with the magic of editing, I made it seem like I did, but in reality, I didn't. I hit T to cast my artifact there and it didn't work. I wonder if I was silenced. Interesting. Maybe I was like a second late. Maybe the hotkey doesn't work immediately. I don't know. It's unfortunate though. Yeah, no, my march speed is pretty close to even. It's all within a couple of percents of each other, but of course tier 4 units are just a lot faster than tier 5, which is why my marches are 2 different speeds. That and like Bertrand has as much march speed as he can possibly have. There just aren't march speed talents in here. The only way that I could have more march speed is if I went all in the PvP tree, and I don't think that's worth it. I think you're better off going over here for Iconoclasm and Wither, Cry Havoc. These are all good skills over here. I don't think it's worth giving up this to take one of these skills over here. Like, okay, I got 8% march speed. What else do I get? Nothing really. I guess 3% damage dealt. 4.5% damage dealt in total. That's when less than 50% even. There's a healing factor. That's kind of useless. This is when intercepting an enemy, they gain shelter. So that's like for infantry. Yeah, I don't know. It's, can't really go into the PvP tree and get value as a mage, I don't think.
Accept your
Okay, let's keep it targeting down these guys. Just push them back behind the pass. Doing pretty good so far. If you liked it, then you should have put a ring on it. Indeed. Good advice, good advice. That's funny.
A long road lies ahead of us.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and chill now. Let them come back out of the pass. No point in microing there for like 10 minutes. Okay, resource heal that. Go ahead and send this. I'll put the no, we're not gonna put the frozen ring on. It's gonna take them a little bit to build up the courage to push out again in serious numbers. They probably do like 10-minute refreshes or something. And so, you know, they're off and on with their pushes. I'm coming out with like 15 marches here. Not terrible, but definitely not like a full alliance worth or something. You know, it's just a few of their more active people wanting to poke out and get some merits.
I see your true intentions.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Is this what victory?
Yeah, we're getting targeted by like 20 people here, so. Oh, we got hit with the torque there by this infantry guy. That's what happened. Makes sense. I mean, hey, at least it was on our Theatara, and Theatara has the 10% Sev wound reduction, so that was best case scenario there.
Move on my command.
I'm not even gonna bother refreshing my Theatara. Well, actually, my other marches are all pretty good, so I probably will refresh her. Okay, let's send the Garwood up to the pass here.
By the light of White-Winged Peak.
Get my Theatara out. There we go.
Let us be gone.
These boots aren't supposed
Shoulder
to get
one.
wet. I've never been there before.
You cannot judge me, mortal.
And yeah, I think I'm going to do resource healing, I guess, without a village. Because of the village changes that they did mid-season, we're not going to be able to get more value.
The merchant's guild doesn't
It is
work
what
on
it
you
is. The
this
developers told us that they weren't going to do changes that affected PvP in the middle of the season. Like in SOE 2 or whatever it was, after they realized the mistake when they
Surrender
changed
to king's
the
maid.
size of spires in the middle of a KVK. And they said they weren't going to do anything that affected PvP during a KVK after that, but
I hope I'm
here we
getting
are.
hazard pay for this.
oh well. Yeah, it's another video that I wanted to make talking about
May the frost
villages.
consume you.
It's still on my to-do list. It'll
Shine upon
get
this
done after PvP relaxes. Probably once EDS is in this zone and we start. Okay, there's a frost ring. Stop targeting that guy.
Onward.
Once we're significantly pushing back to doing B&R, then I'll go ahead and make all those videos I want to make. I gotta make one on my migration deportation as well.
Onward.
I want to try to get that one done to time it at least before we go into Home Kingdom,
There can be no
or like right when we go into Home Kingdom at the latest. That way it's relevant. I guess my Atheist got stuck. Yeah, okay, my Atheist probably got hit by a torque there. Unlucky.
Behold divine judgment.
Okay.
Couldn't you send me somewhere
I don't mind
closer?
resource healing T4s though.
Child's play.
Like, it's not like we're having a 30-day long season, right? Of fighting constantly, so
Justice.
The journey. It's a good
taking
day to fight.
slightly suboptimal trades like that is okay. See, here I'm going to need to start resource healing, right? So, let's go ahead and elixir heal this. And then resource heal the workhorses. And then take a screenshot of this, because I like to record when I do resource healing. Okay. And then we can send out our Celestials again.
Reason stands
Put that all in a
I'll
control
fly
group.
there.
Then go with our workhorses and a frozen ring. Do need to go drop that screenshot off somewhere. I probably need to get a new screenshotting software. I think that would help me out a lot. One that automatically saved the screenshots into a configurable folder or something, and like auto named them relative to like the day. Or, oh, I got it.
Damn it.
Okay.
That hurts.
Yikes! Rip my Bert Tohar. GG's, bro. That's why you don't alt tab for too long. I should have moved a bit further back. I didn't expect them to push out that much. GG's to them. Anyways, I gotta get some sort of screenshotting software. Wow, I'm getting targeted by 40 people. Crazy. Okay. Go ahead and use my frozen ring there on the Garwood. Let me just write down screenshotting software, I guess. I know there's a lot of them. Let's probably watch some YouTube videos and pick one. I also, like, have a lot of things I need to do. God dang it. Screenshotting. Oh, come on.
We need to restock.
Stop marching up all on your own. I'm gonna go ahead and recall all these marches, I guess. Then I'll just refresh them all at the same time. That way I can focus on writing here. Zoom out a bit. Okay, screenshotting software. I need to reformat my PC. Right now I run my OS and everything on an HDD, so I'm buying an SSD here during Black Friday, so I'll be able to get a pretty significant increase in my performance. Hey, look at that, 114k Maris, that's nice. You know what? No, okay, it's not worth risking buying that metal. Anyways, I'll be able to get a pretty significant increase in my performance when I upgrade my PC, so I just have to get ready for that. I need to go through and delete all the useless stuff. Okay, so we didn't get anything crazy here on the refresh. We got 20 regen pots though, actually, and 185,000 elixirs, so that's actually pretty sick. Okay, so we'll be able to eventually buy out all this. No problem. I just didn't buy that one gold star in case we got a 600k skill there, because that would have made it a little bit difficult to go for everything if we got a 600k skill. Okay, so I forgot to resource heal my workhorses. Yikes. There we go. Let's heal that. Perfect. Let me read chats. Yeah, full magic, half PvP on your Bert. Yeah, same for me on my Bertrand's talent skill. Go for the iconoclasm and the magic tree. Yeah. I think that's probably best in slot for Bertrand talents. Just use a springward feather here for this set of workhorses. I thought you'll change things up. Yeah, with mastery skills it's nice to use the march speed talent on Bertrand for sure. Then without it he's super slow. Kinda is what it is. How many Maris did I get there? Only 22k on the Bertrand. Well, that makes sense though, eh? Because he did kind of get targeted at the end. Even trades almost in the power. I'm okay with that. Dalzim Liu, thanks for subscribing. Welcome into the stream. Also welcome in Kath. Snipping tool? Yeah, Chrissy's. Snipping tool, screenshotting tool. Either or. I know a lot of things exist. I used to use some. Right now I just use the built-in Windows snipping tool, but that doesn't autosave. Maybe there is an option to configure it to autosave. I just need to, look into it and figure it out. It's not that difficult. It'll just take 10 minutes, 20 minutes maybe. Okay, let me not get torqued. Okay, I got torqued. Never mind. Let you run away. Nice. Very nice.
Divine wrath awaits you.
Yeah, there's a 2-minute stream delay, Kath. Not red targeted. Typing in chat.
lies ahead of us.
We're about to get torqued. Oh no, my Bertrand. My Bellin, or Waldir Bellin is what got torqued.
I'm getting hazard pay for
Okay,
this.
Kath, it's all your fault. Started my 45 legions. No. No, it's fine. Oh, 2 of my marches got torqued there, actually. Wow, I just got smoked.
Mortals have some interesting ideas.
That's brutal.
I see your true intentions.
What's the trade ratio like on that? Ooh, that hurts. Like almost 4 to 1.
One day,
That is not good.
return to White Wing Peak.
Okay, let me try not to do that again.
What a brilliant side.
The darkness
Atheist doesn't need to be refreshed. I'll just chill like that.
without the divine.
Yeah, I just had a 2-minute stream delay on because,
One step at a time.
yeah, the security sakes, not being stream sniped, all that good stuff. You know, if people didn't stream snipe, I wouldn't need stream delay, but people do stream snipe, so 2-minute delay, not a big deal. Still able to reasonably interact with people that are talking, so yeah. Alright, let me grab my workhorses here. While I march to the control group, start targeting down some infantry once again. Thank you, Guns, or thank you, not Guns, thank you, Kath, for the subscription. Very cool. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Skill doesn't work.
Thanks.
Do you really think
Yeah,
you'll
I need
survive
to.
this?
If you're talking about the
Never
snipping
been there
tool,
before.
I think there's an option to have it autosave, and I have it turned off.
I hope I'm getting hazard
I
pay
take
for this.
a lot of screenshots. So, yeah. I think what I want is to have 2 different snipping tools.
Does your life mean that
That
little to
way, one version, like one hotkey setup, I use for taking temporary screenshots that I just immediately send to like one person or put somewhere as an example. And then like for my hospital healing reports and stuff like that, or merit reports and things that I want to reference back to at a later date, then I can use a different keybind for that, and those screenshots will be saved to a separate folder.
By the light of White Wing Peak.
Which is why I need to, you know, think about it. Maybe watch a YouTube video or 2.
Mortals
Figure it
have
out.
some. You cannot judge me, mortal.
Yeah, the Wind Shift S is what I use right now for my snipping tool. But I have it,
Surrender to the
I have
King's
saving
mage.
disabled. And if I didn't have it disabled, I would have like, you know, 10,000 screenshots. Maybe more.
May the
So,
frost consume you.
it's good that I have it disabled, at least for now.
I've never been there. Do you really think
I don't want
you'll
to save
survive
every
this?
screenshot I ever take. Yeah,
The path
check out my whale status. Very cool here. Total whale
This
mode.
won't hurt much.
Hey. Crises became a member. Thank you, man.
I shall return.
Second member of the channel. Very cool. Yeah, I set my,
Do you really think
I
you'll
should actually
survive
check. Do you know
this?
if members have to see ads? Because my rationale for having the first member tier be only at $1 is that, you know, like I don't think it's reasonable to ask the average person
Onward.
to pay $5 for, you know, not super consistent content. However, like $1, I mean, that's kind of fine.
Closer.
Do you know if you have to watch ads or not?
Surrender to the King's mage.
Like, I don't have ads unlocked yet, but like on other channels, like I don't know if you know how that works. That would be cool to know. But yeah. Okay, we're getting targeted quite a bit here.
Send me somewhere
Maybe I should move over to the right a bit. I'm not sure.
Your efforts are futile.
Yeah, there are some things like in the membership tiers, like I think it's the next tier that's like early access to videos or something like that, and that's not going to be every video. That might be like one video per month or something. Depends on what I have time to do, obviously, but yeah, the membership rewards are kind of like a loose guideline.
I can tell your every move.
The path is clear.
Okay, so I accidentally marched way too far forward there. I thought that I right-clicked. I might have like clicked on a city or something, and that's why the command wasn't recognized. That's just unfortunate.
Without the default.
The law stands
Okay,
unchanged.
I need to, like, how much stamina do I have? 130.
Mortals have
I need to conserve my stamina a little bit, because I don't have the policy for the stamina limit bonus.
You'll survive this?
It's probably going to be a long fight because it's 2v1.
As expected.
What I should start doing is I'm going to actually start using my archers as well. So when I refresh here, I'll start 5 marching. At this point, I'm considering joining ROA and porting onto ROA territory.
one day. I shall return to White Wing.
I am light manifest.
I don't know.
The law does not yield.
Okay.
I have
As you wish.
What do we have? We have 165 in ROA. Are people joining, or in ROG? Not sure if people are going to ROA or not. Just trying to read chat here real quick. Okay. Wait, are people fighting by the pass? Oh, okay, so people are fighting over here. Okay, so that's what's happening. That's why we're getting pushed back. Or pushed back. Okay, let me see what that poll was looking like from earlier. 64% keep fighting B&R. Yeah, I use an ad blocker too, Crisis. That's completely fine. I'd recommend that everyone uses an ad blocker realistically. Maybe I shouldn't say that on stream, but I'll post something about ad blocker in the Discord server once I get advertisements unlocked, which is at 1,000 subscribers. Okay. Collect all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, so I am going to swap to ROA. ROA online to let me in. I imagine they probably are online. Let me go ahead and quit the alliance. Worst case scenario, I take a little surprise rally here. Hey, Renegade also with the membership. Thank you. Very cool. Might have to shout you guys out like 2 videos in a row or something if there's a bunch of people that become members. I'm still have to figure out how I want to do that. But yeah, whatever my first video is, which might be about strongest lore, not about PvP. No, I guess it'll probably be about PvP, since that's what people want to see. Anyways, that video will have
Free. Should have enough arrows.
what is it? That video will have a shout out in it. Basically, someone that I watch that makes chess videos, his channel name is Agadmator or something like that, and I want to emulate what he does at the end of his videos, which I think makes sense.
one day. I shall return to White Wing Peak.
Yeah, I have a Discord, Kath. The link's in the description. Nothing too crazy.
Mortals
I think
have
there's like 20 people in there so far or something.
Shine.
But yeah, Just slowly build it up a little bit. This guy's coming from my ass. Go ahead and kill him. He's probably gonna get his artifact off. No, he doesn't. Or maybe he did, but he only got it off on Chicker's infantry because he auto-casted. So yeah, that guy just fed merits, which is nice of him. Let's go and target this infantry here. Yeah, there are some ways to save like individual screenshots with the snipping tool, but I think it makes sense to have 2 different snipping tools. And then I can just do like Win Shift S for the default one, and then maybe like Win Shift C or Win Shift D or Win Shift A or something for the one that saves the screenshots automatically. So yeah, now we're in full 2v1 mode, by the way. Mostly ROA fighting down here for territory buffs, and then mostly ROG fighting up here by the Zoo Pass for their territory buffs and demolishing all those towers. It's going to be a fun little war here before EDS gets involved. I think once EDS does get involved, I mean, I know we're going to steamroll them. But we got 4 days of fun PvP, so should be great.
Simple.
And for the couple of you guys that did become members there, I do have a members section in the Discord. Like I said in my associate video, I don't think that having that really makes sense. So if you are going to say a bunch of stuff in the Discord or chat there, it's probably better for it to be in the basic section. Not basic, normal section, I guess. But just in case you do want it, it is there. Appreciate it.
One day,
My arrows told you I wouldn't let you down.
Man, I kind of want to just like open up all of my mana tokens. That way I can see how much mana I have.
You there. Eyes on me.
Because I need to spend, I think, 250 million mana on Strongest Lord. Something like that. It's like I can't spend all my mana on healing, but we did the math earlier, and I'm probably only going to spend like 200 million mana or 250 million mana on resource healing T4s this season, something like that. If I even have enough stamina to fight that much, I guess is the thing, right?
I am justice.
Okay. Getting targeted by like 10 people just on the Thea March again, so it's fine. It probably got torqued there. We're getting pushed pretty deep into Alliance territory by this army group, but that's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and target at this point. Get pretty decent trades against an army group, so we get increased damage, which is nice. Alright, it's dead. We should already have a bunch of merits, eh? Yeah, another 100k merits, so let's buy that, buy the teleport, buy out the elixir, and yeah. Okay, now next we can buy the pet regens. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to buy this out and get 300k saved up for the weekly rollover.
Shall pierce the darkness.
Oh, see, look at this guy. Actually, that was our infantry that pushed him back with the shield. That's one thing about the shield, is you have to micro more now because people can just like teleport.
mortals have some interest.
You there. Eyes on me.
Accept.
Okay.
Your punishment.
Had to mute my microphone there for a second.
You
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the 300k talent. Yeah, I mean, kind of forced to take the battle acuity tree. So 300k weekly merit rollover. So right now I need like 500k merits in the next 9 hours. Very easily I'll be able to get that done.
You there.
There can be no
Well, assuming B&R keeps fighting, that is. I don't know how long they're going to go for.
Behold
B&R, like,
divine
for their
judgment.
size, though, does kind of fight like crazy. Especially in their Zone 2, they fought pretty hard.
Divine wrath awaits
It
you.
was cool to see. I mean, even in SOB2, we had a great fight against them. It would be kind of unfair to count IL as an alliance in
Justice for
SOB2.
your crimes.
Because at that point, IL was basically just the BTR rejects.
ideas.
But
The plight of the world.
B&R fought pretty well that
Divine
season, so
wrath awaits you.
there's that.
You there.
That, like, Zone 2 fight that season was crazy. Not the Zone 3 where we had the Iron Curtain, but, yeah, just the actual Zone 2 fight. It didn't last quite that long, but still good. Okay, this guy has the shield artifact, so... Oh, he, like, instantly died after he used the shield. That's hilarious.
Silence.
It was, like, going to target him, but he wasn't even alive anymore to target. You just want to say first? Oh, did you say first in the channel? That's cool.
One day,
Tsuki sent me the Kanara popcorn Kanara popcorn emoji
arrows shall pierce
instead of the
dark.
Waldir popcorn emoji.
Silence.
That's pretty cool. I guess that's something that I can use the members only section of the Discord for.
mortals have
You guys can
interesting
vote on what emotes you want added.
Divine
channel.
wrath awaits you.
Because right now we only have the 4. And I want to replace one of those, probably the Frondel laugh emote,
One day,
with the
white-winged
Waldir popcorn emote. And then I gotta decide what other 2 emotes to add once the channel has 5 members.
the path is
Yeah, see you in an hour. Spectating Roots of War. Nice. Times the
Justice for your crimes.
man, it still irks me that I wasn't able to
My arrows
record
shall
or
pierce the
stream
dark.
yesterday's Roots of War. That would have been sick.
a long
We won Roots of War yesterday by 36 points. Not 360, not 3,600, but
Divine
36
wrath
points.
awaits you.
It was a super intense
Those
Roots
who
of
have
War.
brought you down.
It was also my first time being Beastmaster.
ahead of us.
I also played the entire Roots of War on my phone, so that was fun. Because we had the Kingdom's Town Hall at the same time. So I had to record that on my PC.
Accept your punishment.
Because I have to like record and upload those for the Alliance.
Just as I
That Roots of War was a ton of fun. So I think moving forward,
Behold divine.
I'm probably going
Sons of
to
Pan strong.
be Beastmaster in future Roots of Wars as well. Since I think I did a pretty good job of it last time, and it's always a little bit difficult to find Beastmasters, so yeah, I think I'll be doing that.
Mortals have some interesting
And that should be cool, because I'll be able to do like streams or videos on a Beastmaster point of view, which I don't think that there is much of on YouTube. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when I was looking at becoming a Beastmaster, you know, like 6 seasons ago, or not 6 seasons, sorry, 6 months ago or something, I'm pretty sure I searched on YouTube for like Beastmaster, Behemoth Master, Behemoth Movement guides and stuff like that. I don't think I saw anything. And I was gonna recall my marches here because they're mostly in the red. Save up a little bit of value there. 21k on the Bertoar, 14k on the Waldir. Okay, not terrible. 10k on the tier 4 archers is wild. Positive trade ratio on those. Positive Bur Tohar. Really positive on the Waldir Velen, actually. That's nice. Wait, is Waldir Velen... Oh, am I running tier 4s on my Waldir Velen? No, I'm running tier 5s. I don't know, it's confusing. Oh well. Okay, and just like that, we are out of elixir. Very cool. We still have plenty of T4s though, I think, eh? Yeah, we got enough to field our 5 marches. And we got 122k Celestials left over, okay. So we got enough. That's really what matters, having enough. Okay. Yeah, it was a super intense Roots of War for sure. It's a lot of fun. I think I don't know if I've streamed 1 Roots of War or 2 Roots of Wars, whatever it was. I had fun doing it. You gotta have like a 5-minute stream delay for Roots of War for sure. Like at least 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes probably was fine.
The law does not.
Yeah.
Face justice for your crimes.
But aside from that, it's a good experience to stream. Ugh, man. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit tired in this stream because I did only get like 3-something hours of sleep last night. I think 3.5 hours. But you know, I have the energy. I just my body thinks that I doesn't. Look at all these workhorses. Jeez, dude. Holy. Alright, like 800k workhorses, there he goes. That's crazy.
I've never been there.
We need to restock. We need to restock.
Just so many workhorses. Workhorse wars here. Or, sorry, workhorse wars here.
I'll fly there.
Feel the power of ice.
Yeah, no, I, definitely think I did a good job as Beastmaster. I don't know. I like shapes, I guess. And basically what the behemoths do is they just make a shape on the map based on what angle they're facing. So if you're able to just predict where marches are going to be, you're able to get more value from their AoE skills.
Never been there before.
Which, you know, probably isn't super consequential, but the bear charge is really nice to get max value from, at least. Because that disrupts all those marches momentarily. And then, yeah, with the Hydra, I just had to individually select like 500 legions. More, maybe, I don't know. It was like 2 per second, I think, for like 2 minutes. 3 minutes. In total, it was like 5 minutes, but it was a little bit relaxed for a couple of minutes there when you guys were helping support. I'm very surprised that they weren't able to get the stone. For sure. I think that they should have been able to. I don't know if the behemoths should be that overpowered. Like, I don't... Is it normal to completely stop them from taking the stone with just a behemoth? By the way, why is my march not moving? Did I get torqued? I don't think I did. I guess I must have, but weird. My Bertrand wasn't moving there. Man, this is gonna annoy me to no end. I absolutely hate that they removed the Spirit Bone Torque and Greymar's Warhammer and everything from this. They removed stuff that doesn't actually deal damage, so like some of the super important artifacts aren't in here anymore. So brutal.
Face justice for your crimes.
It's like if I had gotten torqued and it was showing in the report, I could have gone and taken a look. Say like, oh, that's why I got owned. I don't know if I just got like slowed or something though, but it was a bug. Probably just a torque.
As
I guess we're gonna
expected.
push them back a little bit here now. I don't know if they're running out of troops or if they're regrouping or what.
Feel the power
We also have an army group leading us here, which is nice. I do have
Simple.
infantry, like 511 Maggar, but I mean, I don't think that's really worth using with tier 4 infantry. Maybe it is,
Simple.
but that's probably just feeding merits at that point, right? So
As expected.
that's why I haven't been joining army groups, rather just field 5 marches here.
Couldn't you send me
Oops,
somewhere
stepping way too far
closer?
forward. Getting targeted by 30 people, that's deserved. Okay, there we
on
go.
my command.
Just chill for a bit here. Looks like their army groups like AFK.
Sons of headstrong.
That's fine. I guess we'll just ignore the army group for now then.
Behold divine judgment.
Man, I really wish I could zoom out my screen like one more tick. Like this. But still have the animations and like the more detail. So that would be perfect. I feel like, because here, for the range of mages, I still have to zoom or pan up and down a little bit.
Consume you.
If I could zoom out one more tick, I don't think I would need to pan as much. Well, look at that.
Merchant skill doesn't work that mules
Look at this little bug. Where are you going? What's going on? Alright, so we just have like a ghost move command there, I guess, forever now.
Told you I wouldn't let you down.
That's fine. It's funny. Okay, I think I got torqued again. I'm trying to move command my guys back.
Strong.
Targeted by 16 people there for a bit. Yeah, I definitely got torqued at some point. Really what matters to me is the health of my T5 marches, not so much my tier 4 marches. So my Waldir, my Bertrand icons, when those guys are in the red, that's when I want to retreat. Because I'm fine with resource healing tier 4s. So if the trade ratio is a little bit worse than the tier 4s, or they outright die, that's fine by me.
Simple.
It's all about conserving the T5 heals.
Merchant
Oh
skill
jeez.
doesn't work
See,
that mules
there's the thing where like with the panning, I accidentally sent my marches into the enemy instead of panning backwards.
I was just thinking
There
about
needs to be
mortal
a button, like a hotkey, to deselect all of your legions. I don't think that there is. Correct me if I'm wrong. And say in chat if there is one. But I don't think that there's a hotkey for deselecting all of your legions. I'm pretty sure you just have to like actually click on the ground in order to do it, but that doesn't have 100% accuracy.
Headstrong.
So if you're used to hotkeying other stuff, sometimes it'll lag, and then what happened there with like, you know, sending my units into the enemy's armies, instead of panning backwards, that'll happen.
I've never been
rough.
there before.
Okay, so my Bertrand is now on red. My Waldir is still pretty healthy. I guess that's because my Bertrand got targeted at some point. So I'm going to keep going for a little bit here. I guess maybe I'll wait until my my Waldir gets closer to red. Here I'm actually getting trapped by this Danfell. So that guy needs to die ASAP. Yeah, we're getting targeted by 54 people. 56 people. We barely die. The rest of our stuff survives though. Okay, we're gonna recall now. That's one thing with the shield. It allows you to go behind people like that, which is pretty cool. 13k my archers, that's crazy. Man, archers are so good. Oh, it's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of artistic license here. Let's just get only yellow merit reports. Delete all the other ones. There we go. Gotta get that little thumbnail screenshot. Is this enough? Yep, that's enough. Wait, let me take a screen, or let me grab this. There we go. Perfect. Take a screenshot of that. Then I can use that as the thumbnail for my first, or one of my PvP videos that I make. Okay, send that to myself. There we go. You have to sync your YouTube account to Discord, by the way, if you want to have access to that members only section there for Crisis and Renegade and Legion, who joined yesterday.
Merchant skill doesn't work that mules.
Behold divine judgment.
May the frost consume you.
Alright, down to 70 million power.
A long road
We'll just resource heal back up though, it's fine. What does resource healing T5s look like?
Surrender to the king's mage.
I guess maybe I can't take a look right now because, you know, we're I can target a Victor here. Yeah. Okay, let's target a Victor
Onward.
and then take a look at resource healing. So 100k, sorry, 100k T5s is 4 times more expensive than T4s. So those 9 million. 2.2 million, yeah, so like a little bit over 4 times more expensive.
Humankind
Because mana is obviously the only resource that matters, so
have some
yeah, I can definitely definitely get 4 times more merits at least with tier 4s than compared to tier 5, so definitely it makes 0 sense to resource heal tier 5 units for me. So yeah.
feel the
And I'll
power
start
of ice.
ripping into these elixir potions pretty early, I think. Maybe even as early as like tomorrow. I don't think I need to save them this season just because of how the Diplo is, right?
I'll fly there.
Okay, that guy used a frost ring. Just gotta go ahead and make sure we don't target him. I need to swap the warband chat.
Ice.
Because ROA is actually in Roots of War right now.
May the frost consume you.
Shout out Roots of War. It looks like we're losing Roots of War. That's fine. Roots of War doesn't take priority. Just, I guess, hop in, get your 5 gold heads, and hop out. But yeah, that's why we have a little bit of a lower field presence right now. That's why there's some more ROG people over here.
May the frost
Help us
consume
out a little
you.
bit. I still have all my farm accounts in this shell, which is hilarious. So, those accounts might get kicked soon. We'll have to see.
I shall
May the frost consume you.
I mean, I'm hoping they don't. Because if they don't get kicked, obviously I just get to get, like, you know, 80 million, 100 million resources for free.
Skill
Onward.
Just from the territory generation. But if they do get kicked, that's fine. Yeah, you can link multiple YouTube accounts to Discord. Yeah.
lies ahead of us.
I had 3 YouTube accounts linked to my Discord, I think, at one point. I think you just do the same thing as you did for linking your first YouTube account and just go through that same process.
They'll write songs about that one. Onward.
And then it should auto-sync.
Face justice.
I don't know if I have to press like a fetch button or something in my Discord integration, or if it's entirely automatic or what, but I'll figure it out. Okay. Thea got taunted there, but that's actually good, because my Thea that takes less Sev wounds is now blocking the infantry. So that's actually
Accept
good
your
for me.
punishment.
That's hilarious. Let me use my what is it? Tear of Arvin. There we go. Tear of Arvin, very good artifact. Would recommend. Got a little message here. Hello, sir. I'm free to play. Ragnar referenced me to him. Please give me tips on which end of season reward should choose. It's free to play. No, I didn't want some tips. Yeah. Okay. Do you main mages? Archers. If mages, then 100% go for split pain bloom.
One day, I shall return to White Wing Peak.
Alright. Yeah, I don't mind answering questions like that. At some point, I'm going to have to lower my bandwidth. You know what? I'm going to write that down as an idea. What rewards to pick from the end of season shops in like each season? Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, so like S1, S2, pre SOS, and then SOS itself, because the things change that you can pick.
Merchant skill doesn't work.
So yeah, if I make a video on that, I guess I can redirect people to that instead of going through the same argument, because you know, like, I don't mind answering the question, but I have gotten this question at least like 30 times.
Surrender to the King's Mage.
It does get a little bit repetitive. That's fine. I guess that's what I'm here for, is to help people out.
May the frost consume you.
One day, I shall
Free cabs here. I don't know why you're running away.
Power of ice.
You should have just stuck in the fight and got a couple of more normal attacks in. I ended up dying anyways before you retreated. It's rough. You need like a blink artifact if you're gonna try to run away, I think. Okay, don't want to stay too long. Getting targeted by like 3 or 4 people is fine, but once it gets above 5, you kind of got to micro back. Unless you want to get destroyed. Cast my Gigantus. Oh, my Gigantus is on R for some reason. I hate that the hotkeys that your artifact's on swaps around sometimes. It seems to be kind of random. I'm sure it's not random, I just don't understand what the actual process is. Someone's using Tara Primary. Liam RA or something. Shut out. Tara Primary is kind of wild. Might be using like Valen Indus and Tara. What would you even be using as a secondary with Tara? I guess maybe it's just Tara Indus. Do you have anything going on in world chat here, I wonder? We can go ahead and take a little look-see at the world chat. Looks like it's just sticker spam, which is fine.
By the light of White Wing Peak, there can be no eternity without the
Yeah, it's pretty much just sticker spam. I think everyone in this KVK is just watching us fight B&R and Zoo right now. Alright, let's put that chat blocker back up.
feed your spirit.
You need more road signs.
Good old hotkeys. I can probably finish buying out my merit shop, eh? 140k merits. Buy out all the pet regens. That costs like about 80k. Okay, no, I guess I can't completely buy it out, but getting pretty close. I guess if I want to buy this skill too, which I will end up doing, that's like 300k merits. Alright, I guess I can buy these. An extra couple, 80,000 resources. Probably gonna have overflow merits anyways. Alright. Very nice.
I'll fly there.
Surrender to the king's mage.
Let justice shine upon this land. Is this
Yeah, we're up to the 3 million merit marker, by the way, for the season as well. That's cool.
shall know no mercy?
I did farm a lot of merits this season so far. I include like statue fights with EDS as having been farming merits as well.
There can be no eternity.
What did I start this stream at? Was it like 2.5 million? I don't know, something like that.
Mortals have some interest.
I think at least 500k merits gained so far this stream, so I'm happy with that. We'll keep going. Try to get at least 1 million merits today, like bare minimum. As long as we get enough fights for that, right? We're, I think we should be like 2.5 hours into the stream. Yeah, 2.5 hours just about.
What victory?
So, 500k merits in 2.5 hours, that's pretty good. Do say so
Accept
myself.
your punishment.
I guess maybe that's not crazy for, like T5 Krakens with, 10 Awakened Legendary Heroes, but for me, free to play, happy with that.
Behold divine
Pulling down like
judgment.
200k merits an hour, give or take. Very nice.
Silence.
I guess here we're gonna push these guys all the way back to their pass.
Divine wrath.
Let me just make sure I have the chat blocker up. I do, so I can go back and swap to Warband chat.
Your efforts are futile.
Someone's asking if they still get Roots of War rewards if they're not in the Alliance when it ends. And you do.
By the light of White Wing Peak.
Because they're swapping between shells. That's the fun thing about having
Couldn't you send me
enough
somewhere
players in our
closer?
kingdom for reasonably filling 2 alliances is we get to like swap around for different fronts of the fight.
Fly there.
Like whenever I want, I can swap alliances and I can go fight at the other pass, which is awesome. Probably go do that eventually because I want to get at least a little bit of both perspective,
Sons
or
of
both
Cat
perspectives,
Thrall.
sorry, even if the other one isn't as exciting. Alright, about to push them all the way into their pass. There we go.
Couldn't you send me somewhere?
I cannot ignore the boundaries. that
They're in their
lie
pass
between
now.
this and mine.
All the emote spam, very nice. Nice guy, what's up? Also with the
Thought this through?
Nico and then Aza, it looks like with the Nico up here too. Yeah, GG's on that push. Fall back to Alliance territory here and just chill for a bit. So it worked. Got the same role as Mio now in Discord. Hell yeah, man. But you don't have the same role. You see, I have... Actually, I don't even have... I don't even have the distinct YouTube member support tier. So you actually have more roles than me. You can go ahead and send the first message in the YouTube member specific chat if you want. Oh, god damn it. Aniel just uploaded a video on Pet Talents. His thumbnail is so similar to what I wanted to make too. I ran out of time to make that video. Oh well. GG's. I'm just looking at Discord real quick. Okay, so Ragnar has 1.2, 750, 1.3, 720 for his resources, so I'm like halfway.
Couldn't you send me
I'll be able
somewhere
to pass in a
closer?
couple of months. If any of you guys are interested in yeah, Pet Talents, and you didn't get enough info from my video, you can go and check out Aniel's video. It should probably be the same information that I have in my video,
Do you mind if I...
Except for it might actually be more, because I did forget stuff in my first pet video, just because I was tired, and I worked on that video like 20 hours straight. So I ended up forgetting some things, which I was going to put into a second video. So his video, I haven't watched it, obviously, it just came out while I'm streaming, so it probably includes everything, since Aniel seems to be pretty intelligent. I don't think he speaks English though in his video. I'm pretty sure he speaks Polish, if I'm not mistaken.
Behold divine judgment.
Is this what victory? A long road lies ahead of
Yikes, rip Mike. Someone in my alliance chat just said the Art of Elixir. GG. That's kind of rough. That's another reason why I went for the reprieve policy there, is I got that nice little extra, 200k elixir at the start of this fight from the 16-hour storage capacity.
Hardly a chance.
That doesn't affect my production rate as well, because it's not the, choose capacity or production, it's just extra capacity. Plus 20k base production of the reprieve talent as well. Actually, I don't know if it's base production, it might be add-on production. Whatever it is, still nice.
Move on my command.
What's this marker? It's like a Cav player over here somewhere. I don't see it, but they got a marker in Warband chat. There was a Cav player or something. Makes sense. I know that our Cav players are looking forward to, once we probably break through this first line of defenses here, once we break through this, Cavs should be able to have some fun on the back lines, marching around maybe in this area or something. This area as well. I don't know. It's a little bit tight in here with this mountain range. Not 100% sure. I don't know if I want to go get in on this fighting or not. Towers 60 to 70% down so far. But like after we get this first row of towers down, we have to get the second row of towers down as well. And then this third row as well, I think. So that's going to take like 6 hours probably. 6-7 hours. Let me just make sure. Oh god damn it, man. Why does my YouTube chat keep filtering to top messages? It's like an hour into the stream, it always defaults from all messages to top messages. I don't think I missed anything this time. Oh, I missed Davis Nyack saying hello earlier. I missed one of Kath's emotes. Didn't miss much though, at least. Okay. YouTube chat's a little bit annoying. Is what it is. Alright, looks like B&R is chilling here. I'm not sure if B&R is going to keep pushing down here.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Maybe I'll wait here for a few minutes and see if they start forming up more people. Got an infantry guy coming. But if they don't start forming up a bunch, then I might port over to the other spot. Look at this. The Waldir Velen trades so well. Always like 1-to-2 ratios, whereas the Burt Tohar, I guess it actually trades pretty well here. 200k to 520. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, got a couple of people poking out of the pass here. Just one guy with his marches. That's not worth engaging. So I'll just scare him away. Okay. Yeah, not much left here now. 9.5 hours left. Conquest achievement? Oh yeah, 1 million resource healing. I'll claim that. I guess that's one thing I can do is I can keep farming
I'm free.
3 million resource heals. Let me recall my archers and I can get to that. Can also remove my archers from the control group and come and hit this infantry since he wants to feed us free merits. I will never say no to merits, good sir. Up to 3.1 million of them. Another Nika march here. This one's probably going to be a frozen ring, I guess. Yeah, he already cast the frozen ring. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, I did not time the start of that right. That's fine. Oops. Okay, yeah, this guy's running away. Let me go ahead and send up my gatherers.
One day,
I guess.
return to White Wing Peak.
I probably shouldn't be using my infantry. I might want to keep my infantry for destroying towers.
Mortals have some
So I'm going to actually recall that and
ideas.
get some different heroes for that now. First time hearing me swear. Yeah, I try not to swear super often in streams. I mean, I swear a lot in general, but in streams it seems like a good idea to not swear too much. Not like zero, because I mean, I'm not making kids content or something, but yeah, there's no real reason, or sorry, no real reason to swear. Unless I get annoyed. You know?
I'd rather stick with my knives.
Alright, let's go ahead and put this here.
I'll be back before my tea's gone cold.
Put the two little redheads together, Nico and Nika. Sorry, Nika and Nico.
One day,
That's the primary deputy order.
White Wing Peak.
Just let me get the resource heals in. They swap sides. Yeah, I figured, Crisis. This is what I saw when I was looking over there earlier. I just want to stay over here for a couple of minutes to make sure. Yeah, no, you're right. It looks like they're definitely going over there. So yeah,
Walk the night.
I'll recall these guys here.
Proceeding. Greetings, mortal.
Let these workhorses die.
More battles lie
And I'll port over. Do I need to swap shells? Yeah, I guess I do want to swap shells so that I have the ROG territory buff. Yeah. Someone kill my
People around here are
workhorses,
so boring.
please. No one. Are these guys all AFK?
Assassins gotta know how to hide.
You kidding me? I think these guys are all AFK. Cool. Alright.
Walk the night.
Well. Oh, no, someone's coming. Hello, Mr. Mage Man. Thank you. Alright, we'll let that guy come kill my workhorses. And then I'll port over to the other pass.
You call that an ambush?
Looks like they're gonna push us out. No, no, not quite. Okay. What I am going to do is I'm going to... I want to modularize my recording. So I'm going to stop my first recording here. So give me a second to go and name this file real quick. This folder, yes, okay. So rename this to, so let's do 1-1 fighting B&R. New folder, SOS2 pass 5+. Okay, and then move this and this. Also delete these 4. Okay, and then start recording again. So now we're going into fighting over here for the first time. So I need to knock ROG. Swap alliances. Takes a second to be able to press that apply button, which is a little bit annoying. For port space, I probably want to be like here. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Oh, is there space here? No, just barely not space there. How much time is left on that note? 320, 280. Man, oh man. Maybe here. Yeah, okay. If I'm porting here, do I want to port here? Let's see, if I port here, someone else can port here in the future. Here, I don't think there's going to be space for that anyways. If I port, I guess I just want to port like in this general area. Let's see. Yeah, something like this. That way there's space in both spots basically for people to port in if these guys move out and new people move in. Oh, we're out of Celestials. Okay, let's fix that. Resource heal our T5s, and then... Sorry, Elixir heal our T5s, and then go into our resource healing. And... Yeah, okay, I'll resource heal these T4 archers too. 13 million mana. Cool.
Shall we?
Do not
Back up to almost 72 million power. Yeah, I'm in Durag now. Gonna go ahead and send this. Let's see. Send the healing screenshot there. Okay, cool. So I've spent 22 million mana so far on resource healing. Not very much. 10 million, or sorry, that's 1 million tier 4 troops. So I can still do at least 10 times that and feel pretty comfortable about it. I feel like I don't need to be in VC for this. I was in VC when we were doing the Iron Curtain defense, and that was kind of like a stimuli overload. Because if I did that right now, I would have to listen to stream music, listen to Discord VC, listen to in-game sounds, talk to the stream, and also micro my units. So, yeah, let's not do that. I can still look at Warband chat for like markers and stuff. A little bit more laggy up here, that's for sure. Just because there's more people on the field. Okay, here comes this first army group, so we want to move back a bit, that way we don't get torqued.
Let justice shine upon this land.
There's just so much infantry up here at the front, it's crazy. Yeah, target down the infantry for sure. Extra 2% damage for hitting the ones that are in army groups.
You shall know no mercy.
No, diplomacy ended up not changing after the BTR migration. I don't know. It's hard for the diplomacy to change because nobody in this KVK, not even B&R, wants to be allied with Zoo. So,
One day,
yeah.
I shall return to White Wing. You cannot judge
It's,
me, mortal.
I don't know. It is what it is. At least we get to have a fun KVK. Sorry, that guy has a frost ring. B&R and Zoo get to have a fun time fighting against us for the next 4 days. But EDS and EXG kind of get boring KVKs. Is what it is. Next KVK will hopefully be a bit better.
Weaklings.
Hopefully we match against new people for the first time. It's byproduct of them being new, but yeah, hopefully we match against new people
Won't hurt.
next KVK.
Move on my
Because
command.
everyone in this KVK, well, I guess with the exception of EXG, ROG has fought everyone in this KVK before. Last time they fought Zoo was when they were high 11, of course, but yeah, like I personally haven't fought Zoo before, but the Alliance Man has. It's just a lot of recirculating of the same opponents, which gets a bit stale.
I see your true intentions.
Yeah, we're going into a 1v2 here, so we're gonna have fun, but that just the other alliances aren't gonna have as much fun in this KVK. Oh well. There's even if BTR didn't migrate, it was impossible to have a good Diplo that would have been like considered to be fair. Even if BTR stayed, they would have been like 100 T5s disadvantage to us, right? Or like 70 at least, and pretty far behind in power as well.
On my command.
So is what it is. EDS and ROG, or EDS and TRK, I guess, where our servers are just
The power of ice.
too high power compared to B&R, Zoo, and even BTR. Because BTR is the single alliance kingdom.
Much.
And they have a lot of fluff power too.
Fly there.
Like your average alliance that has the same power as
Onward.
BTR, you'd probably expect them to fight a lot harder. Now, hopefully with BTR's new kingdom, they're going to have a better
Power of ice.
power to war output ratio. But last season, I don't think that was quite it.
May the frost consume you.
And especially the season before that in SW2. Then again, I think BTR has kind of gotten the short end of the stick twice when we've been, or 2 out of the 3 times when we've been in the same KVK. Because in both of these situations, BTR ends up in a 1v2. And I don't think that as an alliance they're interested in taking 1v2s. I'm pretty sure they only want to take even or advantaged fights.
Accept your punishment.
That's the right. It's fine.
The path is clear.
Behold divine judgment.
Getting merits pretty slowly here. Only gotten 20,000 merits since I poured her over. There's OPA. I don't know who OPA is. Yeah, it is a 3v2 right now. Because BTR isn't here. But, like, this fight here for the next 4 days is a 1v2 because EDS can't come through this past 6 here for 4 more days. So for now, it's a 1v2. It's TRK versus B&R and Zoo.
Feel the power of ice.
I'm hoping we get new kingdoms. I really want to fight one of these Korean kingdoms that, you know, are like 20-something billion power. Or whatever. I mean, I'm not in Diplo, I'm not in,
Work the mules this hard.
like, KVK prep, so I don't know, like, what kingdoms it's possible for us to match against, but, yeah, I'm hoping for something interesting. I want to do a stat review for our next KVK, and I think it would be amazing if, when I do that stat review, it's, like, 4 kingdoms I've never fought before. The probability of that it's probably low, but it'd be really cool if that happened. We'll see. I don't know. Next KVK should be the most fun KVK I've ever had because I'm going to be using all my gold tokens on the G3 mages, of course. So Should be good.
Let justice
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. A lot of microing back and forth here.
have some interesting ideas.
Hit the infantry that's coming up. Say hi to Christine. Hello to Christine.
I was just thinking there can be no
Oh, you want me to say hi to Christine? Okay, hi Christine. Thought you wanted me to literally say hello to Christine.
Surrender to
Could
the
do either.
King's mage. Shall we pick up the pace?
you shall know no mercy.
There is a 2-minute stream delay, of course, so, you know, enjoy waiting 2 minutes to hear that response.
What victory?
It might be longer than a 2-minute delay, I'm not quite sure, because I have the stream set to high latency, that way the video quality is as good as it can be,
There can be no eternity.
which I think makes sense. I mean, there's a stream delay anyways, right? So I might as well delay it a little bit more. I'm not sure how exactly that works. I don't know if, like, Streamlabs and YouTube send a signal to each other to calculate the data, or sorry, not the data, calculate the delta ahead of time. That way, with high latency, it's exactly a 2-minute delay. Or if it's, like, a 2-minute delay plus the 25-second high latency delay.
Lies ahead of us.
Whatever it is, though, it's 2 to 2.5 minute delay for the stream. Okay, let me fall back here. We don't want to push onto their territory because then we lose the like 10% attack buff or
Surrender to the King's
whatever it actually
mage.
is. So let me just chill here for a second while I read chat
There can be no eternity.
and watch the zoo fight up here. To be fair, this season from the start, BTR was only staying for 10 days for 2 Amber, leaving whoever, yeah. Yeah, that's the only way they can merge with the EXP, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. I don't know. It kind of sucks that BTR joined this KVK just to farm Amber, but it does make sense from their point of view. I did ask Ions if he wanted to do an interview, but he just didn't respond to me. Maybe I have to message Soju, and maybe Soju responds to DMs. I don't know.
I shall return to white.
I would be interested in doing some form of interview with either a R5 or R4 of the new BTR show. I would need, like, you know, a week or something to prepare for it, but yeah, I didn't get any response, so that might not happen. We'll see. Got a lot of questions I would want to ask. Not in a disrespectful way either, just to try to figure out what's going on. You're thankful for whoever shows up and fights, yeah. It's gonna be a bunch of fun. How are we doing down here? Okay, B&R was pushing it a little bit, so we'll go back to microing down here, I guess. Nice to take a little bit of a break like that. Read chat, drink some water.
Surrender to the King's mage.
I think I need to
One day, I shall
not talk as much for the next few days while I'm not streaming.
Feel the power of ice.
My voice is kind of dying. Oh well. Gotta not do, like, Scrabble and risk commentary, I guess.
Command.
I was just thinking.
Probably won't have time for it anyways.
Let justice shine upon this land.
These guys here are all fighting on their territory. If we're both on our own territory, it's fine, but
Mage.
fighting exclusively on their territory is bad.
Feel the
3 merits there on that Lilia, that's nice. Okay, micro back. We don't want to go into their territory. We gotta watch out for this infantry behind us so it doesn't cut us off. We gotta kill that as soon as possible. That way our guys don't get trapped. Some of these guys are gonna get picked off for sure. Okay, here comes another infantry. First one's dead. We're probably gonna get torqued here. No, okay, we're good. I like that I can play this game most of the time, like, just with my mouse. It's kind of fun. There's not a lot of micro you have to do. I say that as I get targeted by 30 people, but in general, you're fine to just play with, like, your single point interaction of the mouse. I guess I could probably even map the hotkeys onto my mouse if I wanted to. That might be a good idea. That way I can just kind of sit here and only use the one hand to play. Can you use my left hand for my phone, or I guess I could try to write notes? I don't know.
Face justice for your crimes.
How am I killing? How's the war going? The war's going great. We're up like 600,000 merits or something like that, maybe 700, 650,000, something like that since the stream started. Having a good time fighting B&R and now Zoo. Gonna be fighting both of them all day today. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. It's gonna go until these guys give up, right? Or until I need to sleep. So if they don't give up today, then the stream will be longer than 12 hours. If they do give up, then it'll probably be a bit less than that. I'm not sure how long I'll stay on for. Maybe like 18 hours, 16 hours, something like that. Because I do want to get a reasonable amount of sleep. That way I can wake up and do it again tomorrow if they're still fighting, right? I'm expecting them to fight pretty hard for 4 days, but we'll see. It depends on how much these guys want to resource heal. But like, I feel like today they'll be able to keep going by just using like their elixir and stuff. Yeah, if you could reach out to someone in Crisis and BTR leadership that would be interested in doing an interview, that would be pretty cool. I haven't done an interview for Call of Dragons before, obviously, so there would probably be some hiccups. But I feel like that would be worthwhile content to produce. Obviously, they would be being interviewed with the prior knowledge that I am recording it and uploading it. It would be edited. Not highly edited, but lightly edited, so like I would edit out like background noise and stuff like that, or put in like overlays of things if needed. And then if they ask me to edit something out, I can also do that. So it would be editorialized like a little bit, right? But mostly unedited. You have to edit it a little bit, I feel like, because when people just upload, you know, like a raw 2-hour interview, I think that's a little bit hard to watch, maybe.
Interesting ideas.
Let me read chat here real quick. Actually, now's probably a good time to refresh my marches. 2 of them are red. All the other ones are getting close to red, so yeah, I'll go refresh now. Okay. Yeah, you're in the new BTR Shiso, but I don't know. Are you part of the BTR leadership Shiso that like does member management and like Diplo and stuff? You're more of like the shot caller leadership, yeah? No, the best magic artifact is Infernal Flame for Lilia, and maybe even above that is the Breath of Gigantus, because that applies like an AoE defense break, which is pretty wild. The best, like, easy to get one is probably Phoenix Eye or Tear of Harbin. My Phoenix Eye is level 3, so it's pretty nice. Deals 3,000 damage, which is wild. Be able to hopefully max that one day. Yeah, no. I need to do an artifact tier list video. I'm just waiting for all of those videos for G3 mages. That way, like I've said a couple of times, I have the complete set of information for up to the end of the G3 cycle. BIS each unit. Okay, there we go. Write that down. I probably wrote that down in one of my other notebooks somewhere too. I have like 3 different notebooks that I use for video ideas, so yeah, I'm gonna have to take a day and just go through those notebooks and just make sure I consolidate it at some point.
Sun's a tad strong.
Treaties and the tokens are useless long term. If you already have Phoenix Eye and are a mage main, you can afford to wait, I think. Sorry, I'm just responding to this guy in the in-game chat here real quick. Spend 9k on Wheel of Destiny tickets. Okay. Put these guys in a control group here.
I'll fly there.
Let me finish reading chat and then I'll go back to fighting, I guess. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the possibility of potentially doing an interview with BTR leadership.
I'll fly there.
I mean, it could even be more than one person from BTR leadership at the same time if they're more comfortable in that. But I would like to
I
know
told you I was the best choice.
what people it's going to be ahead of time rank, because I would have to spend a few days like preparing questions, and you know, yeah, I'm not gonna do a off the cuff interview because I feel like those normally don't go too well. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult for migrating with the 150 limit for sure. I don't know what you mean about. Oh yeah, BTR, or sorry, B&R and Zoo, yeah, they'll probably fight until EDS gets in the zone, yeah. Okay, so Rasha says, you need your opinion, you're a tier 4 player, how many marches should you run? It depends on how much you resource heal. So, the more you resource heal, the more marches you should run. So, you know, if you're like me, and you have a bunch of farm accounts, then you can afford to resource heal more, so then you can run more marches. If you only have 1 or 2 farm accounts, you probably should run like 3 marches. This assumes you're in Season of Strife. If you're in like Season 1 or Season 2, the information for the advice I would give you would obviously be different. You like don't have enough units even to field that many marches. But yeah, if you don't have a problem with running out of resources and you resource heal like at least 10 million troops per season, then you can probably afford to run 5 marches, at least when there's like super heavy PvP. Look at Zoo up here, quite a few Zoo members. like when we get into a situation where the PvP doesn't matter as much, I might go down to running like 3 legions instead of 5. Probably like my Sindri and Fragar, my Velen, or sorry, my Waldir Velen, my Bert Goar, or maybe even like Bert Velen and Atheist Indus, Sindri and Fragar, or something like that. The 1 tier 5 march of Vestals, 1 tier 4 march Celestials, 1 tier 4 march Archers. I don't know, I'll figure it out when the time comes, but yeah, it's just depends on how high intensity the PvP is at the moment and how much resources. A very long-winded answer for a very simple question, my bad. Kinda how I roll. I did remember to hit record, right? Yeah, okay. Making sure. Gotta make sure.
May the frost consume you.
So yeah, maybe I'll try to just put together like a very lowly edited video of the first portion of today's PvP.
Couldn't you send me somewhere?
Feel the power of ice.
I can probably even use the stream music in the video, eh? So it could almost just be like
Move on my command.
a re-upload of the stream. That would probably be okay.
Your true intentions.
I think that people like seeing that type of content anyways, the more like raw PvP footage, so I guess that'll probably work, and then just do some like transition edits to get rid of the downtime. Yeah. I'll spend an hour or something before I go to bed and do that.
I'll fly there.
Okay, I gotta make sure I'm not on their territory. So I'm on their territory, I'm not getting buffs.
Face justice for your
Sun's a tad strong. I hope I'm getting hazard pay for this.
I got 4 messages from that one guy. I'll have to respond to those in a little bit. Let me just write down, put a little exclamation point, and then video lightly edited. Day 1 B&R PvP. If you are considering, sorry, if you're watching this and you're considering also making Call of Dragons content or content in general, I would highly suggest getting a physical notebook to write video ideas in, or things that you have to remember to do. At least if you're doing a lot of different things, because like for me, I have probably 100 different ideas that I have to keep track of, and then all of the like daily things as well. So if you're just trying to do that without writing anything down, you're probably gonna forget a lot of things. And that's what was happening to me at first. So yeah, I had to go and get a couple of notebooks. Now, hopefully, I don't forget as much. It was kind of bad.
Divine judgment.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of Mr. Gohan here.
Work that mules this hard.
3 merits.
Silence.
It's my favorite part about cavalry players that play like this and they just go straight in.
Simple.
Couldn't you send me somewhere?
It's absolutely free.
I told
Man,
you
my
I was the
Bertrand
best
keeps
choice.
getting targeted. I don't know why he's always out of position.
Awaits you.
I would love if my Atheist got targeted. Or any of my tier 4 marches got targeted even.
I'll fly there.
Oh well. Yeah, the music's chill. Yeah, I think it works pretty good. It's a 12-hour thing as well, so
Sun's a tad strong.
should be able to be used in its entirety, I guess. Or without having to refresh it too many times. Because the VOD that I was using yesterday for music, that was 2.5 hours long. This Gohan guy is just full sending into our face, by the way.
Never been there before.
It might be like a gifted account, I guess. I don't know, or an alt account.
Accept your
Because if not, he's just like full suiciding these troops. I guess maybe he has nothing in his hospital, but or he just doesn't have time to play. Kind of rough. I'm going to recall my Bertrand because he's on 32k troops, so I don't want to get like 1k merits for 30k sevs. How's he doing? Oof, 11k merits. Yeah, that's not good. Look at that, 17k sevs for... What happened there? Did I get hit by an artifact? Oh yeah, 36k Mirage Orb. 10 or 11k Infernal Flame by the same guy. Gohan did 26k to me with the Royal Punishment there, the Kingslayer. Not bad. Pretty serious damage for sure.
divine wrath awaits you.
Okay.
As expected.
You there.
Oh, Zoo's pushing pretty hard here. Gosh dang. Maybe we have too many people focusing on the right side or something on B&R, I'm not sure.
Accept your punishment.
Surrender.
Mortals have some interesting
They're
ideas.
pushed really deep. Okay, I'm gonna send my Bert Tohar. If I can find some empty spot on the ground or empty space to click on,
Do you
jeez.
intend to provoke me?
There can be no eternity without the divine.
Damn, we're burning through stamina. Okay, so we're down to 94 from 157. That means at this rate we'll run out of stamina in 4.5 hours. Jeez. That's not good. That would be interesting. I'd have to figure out something else.
One day, I shall return
Huh.
to White Wing Peak.
There isn't like more stamina generation in here, is there? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no, it was like the last season talents that I think there was stamina regen here. Because I still have my talent reset that I could use, but yeah, no stamina regen. Ooh, okay. Huh. I mean, 7 hours of PvP isn't enough.
The path is clear.
Behold divine
So-
judgment.
I guess I could use like
As
my
expected.
infantry and my cavalry.
Lies ahead of us.
They don't really exist, but in 4 hours from now, I guess they're gonna be pretty burnt out, most likely. We'll have to see.
Silence.
Man, I feel like the value, especially as a hybrid from going for Reprieve, is just good, right? Because you get the elixir capacity limit, so you get an extra 8 hours generation that allows you to sleep, which is nice, and the 20k daily elixir production. Man, I don't know. Maybe I just need the stamina limit bonus. It's too late to change, obviously. I'm just trying to think about this for future seasons. I think that Reprieve still makes sense, though. Because I'm resource healing tier 4s, and I want the elixir for healing my T5s. Maybe I have to go with Diligence going forward, just for the stamina. Oh well. Cross that bridge when we get there.
Interesting.
It's worth
Behold
doing like a
divine
cursor
judgment.
or sorry, a cursory? What's the word? Is it cursory? Anyways. It's worth thinking about it a little bit preemptively.
Mortals have some
I think it's cursory, right?
ideas.
Whatever the word is for like
There can be no
brief and ahead of time. I think it would be the description or definition. Cursory glance. Targeted by 45 people there, yikes.
lies ahead of us.
Okay, let's go up into more of a ball. Okay.
Divine
I'm just
wrath
going into a
awaits
ball,
you.
that way hopefully the aggro is split between my marches. Instead of all going into one. There's another pan error. Which sucks.
Face justice
Okay,
for
let's
your
just target
crimes.
down on this infantry. Good time to look at this guy's chat. Then gems of wheel. Okay.
A long
Just spend gems on Wheel of Destiny instead. Focus on the wheel. Buy the Wheel of Destiny tickets and don't spend them for 3 seasons until into Season of Strife. Okay.
There can be no eternity without the divine.
I'll be able to make that video on the Wheel of Destiny finally
Accept your punishment.
next season. I'm looking forward to it.
I shall return.
Spin it 100 times. I'm hoping that I get the heroes that I want early, or
Have some
I
interesting ideas.
just full spin the wheel in like 65 or 80 pulls or something. That would be
divine
nice.
judgment.
Because if I get a little bit of extra, like, you know, a little bit of a delta between the max midi for G4 mages, if I have more than 20 tickets left over, basically, I can spend those tickets on another wheel instead.
My arrows shall pierce the dark.
So it'll be interesting. Like, if I get the Generation 3 mage hero really early on the wheel,
Divine
the question will
wrath
become,
awaits
do
you.
I even continue to max spin the wheel? I think that for content's sake, I probably will.
One day, I shall
I'm definitely starting to do
Behold
some things
divine
that
judgment.
are more for content's
The
sake
law
and
does
not
not
for like pure optimized free-to-play gameplay sake. So,
Faith.
you know, like for example, awakening my Bertrand yesterday, spending 6 universal G3 tokens on that. Probably not a great idea, because I'm not gonna really notice the merits, I don't think.
Awaits you.
But you know, to have a little bit of fun,
rise ahead of us.
that's worth it, I think. But like, I'm planning on doing
Behold divine judgment.
some other things that I haven't done before
I shall return.
next season, just for entertainment value. Hopefully it goes well.
Divine wrath as expected.
There can be no eternity
To
without the divine.
yeah, I guess I'll probably do that. Those Wheel of Destiny streams on wow, English. Those Wheel of Destiny spins on stream at the start of next season. I think that would probably be pretty cool. You can have the chat on screen as well, I guess, for the video. Why not?
Awaits you.
Mortals have some interesting ideas.
Diligence is too good. Yeah, diligence is definitely a good policy to have. But I don't know, as a hybrid,
I shall return.
you get a lot of value from that 20k elixir per day and the 100% capacity.
Accept your punishment.
But yeah, maybe as a big resource healer, I just do need the
The law does not.
stamina
Face
bonus.
justice for your crimes.
I don't know. I'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, it just means that I have to watch the PvP a bit. or like join army groups and stuff.
Lies ahead of us.
Silence.
I guess I should probably run my marches all the way into the ground then, because of the stamina limit.
Accept your
Or
punishment.
maybe like to... Well, I'll run my tier 4s all the way into the ground, and I'll run my tier 5s down to like 40k. Or something like that, if I remember to pull them out in time. Here, let me
I shall return.
pull back here, just use the artifacts on this guy.
Silence.
There can be no eternity.
Yeah, of course, Google's annoying.
Face justice for your crimes.
Okay, that's Madeline's running away. Fair enough.
Judge me, mortal. The path
Guess he just came in for his artifact and left or something. Oh, we're getting torched. Everyone else ran away. One of my marchers got killed there. Yeah, my atheist got killed.
Accept
This is
your
a
punishment.
big push here from B&R. So yeah, I'm gonna run these two tier 4s into the ground, even though they only have like 20k units. Tier 4s are tier 4s, so
Child's play.
resource stealing them is basically free. I just have to not be scared of it.
Behold,
The merchant skill doesn't work the mules. Does your life
Hey,
mean
we're
that
horses.
little?
Nice.
as
Thanks, man.
expected.
We got 30 viewers, by the way. That's pretty cool. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I think our all-time peak is like 50. Not this stream, but
Does your life mean that little to you?
during some of the fighting last season. I think that was the peak. But that was when, you know, there was people in here from B&R and BTR to
Weaklings.
look at like the markers that I had on screen while I was streaming. So we fixed that system and added a stream delay.
I've never been there.
I can
So-
tell your every move.
You know,
Does your
that
life
shouldn't be a
mean
problem
that
going
little to
forward.
you?
I guess we might be getting a call to push out or to fall out here. I'm not actually sure, but shout out B&R and Zoo for actually pushing us here successfully. Looks like they're about to
Much.
send us
Hardly
packing.
a ship. I've never been there before.
Want to get my Mirage Orb cast off at least.
Weaklings.
Ooh, my Rage decayed.
Sun's a tad strong.
Okay, there goes my Mirage Orb. Very nice. So now, oh, I should need to.
My strategy.
My Waldir actually died accidentally.
These boots aren't
Okay, now I'm
supposed
just
to get
microing a
I
single
hope I'm
march
getting
here.
hazard pay for this. Child's play. The merchant skill
Okay, let
doesn't work the
me.
mules this hard.
When my Waldir gets back to my city,
Does your life mean that little to I
that's
told
when
you
I'll
I
go
was the best
ahead
choice.
and send out my other marches again.
Couldn't you send me somewhere closer?
Uh, okay,
This won't hurt much.
just tell that guy that I can't be his personal assistant right now because I'm streaming.
Does your I've never been there before.
Alright. More workhorses? Yes,
Hardly
please.
a challenge.
Okay, I gotta send, let's not send Bertrand to his death.
Merchant skill doesn't work
So
the
let's
mules
not
this
queue him
hard.
forward while we're refreshing. So they didn't quite push us out of the zone, but they almost pushed us out of the zone.
Do you
So they still deserve credit for that. It was a pretty good push by them. I'm getting a little bit of lag here when I'm swapping between the two point of views, which is pain. I think that's a me issue, though. I think it's just because my computer sucks. But yeah.
I'm getting hazard pay for this.
Oh well. At least this game isn't very demanding on your PC. You can run it pretty well with like potato graphics.
This won't
Or
hurt
potato
much.
components, I guess is
I've
what
never
you would
been
say.
there before.
Okay, looks like we might actually get pushed out here. We need like infantry rallies or something. I feel like that would help a lot. Hey, morning Legion, welcome into the
I
stream.
just know how to think.
There's a 2-minute stream delay, so
I've never been there before.
you hearing this is going to be pretty delayed compared to when you're typing that in chat. But hey, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. We got 2 more members so far today, so you're not alone anymore. Got Crisis and Renegade there as well. Thanks, guys.
I'm not that wise.
2 more, and I'll be able to add another 2 emotes to the channel. So that'll be cool.
Move on my command.
I do need to look in to see if YouTube members get ads or not. Hopefully they don't.
Onward. They'll write songs about that one.
Gotta figure that out.
There can be no
I feel like they shouldn't,
without the divine.
because YouTube's taking
Accept your
a
punishment.
rake from the membership of I think it's 50%. I don't know what rake they take from the membership actually. But anyways, they do take a rake from it. So you think that that would offset the cost of lost advertisement dollars? I don't know.
One day, I shall return.
Move on my command. I'm not that wise. I just know how to think.
That was another army group from Zoo.
Surrender to the king's mage.
The one thing that's really good about us owning this pass is that they can't send rallies into us, which is great.
May the frost consume you.
You cannot judge me, mortal.
I guess I need to micro my units back a little bit here. They're a little bit too close to the front line. I'm okay with taking a little bit of the heat, but I don't want to take all of it because of my stamina cap.
True intentions.
You're also in a 1v2, nice. Yeah, I don't, I haven't looked at any other KVKs, so I don't know what your situation is, but in my opinion, 1v2s are the most fun part about this game. That or, like, super even 1v1s.
Onward.
But when you're, like, winning,
By the light
it's
of
kind of
white
boring in my opinion. So, you know, once EDS gets access to this zone, the streams might be a lot shorter if there even are streams. I'm not sure if there will be. I might just let EDS have fun, you know?
ideas.
Yeah, this lag here is getting a little bit brutal.
Path is clear.
I might have to turn down the battle effect rate here. Let's turn this down to do I want to do 50%? Yeah, let's do 50% instead of 100%. Did that give that a second, and it'll probably decrease the lag by quite a bit there. Just that way I don't have such a hard time rendering it all. I'm running a 1050 Ti, which is quite a few years old at this point. Wasn't that bad when I got it, but I don't know if like a 1050 Ti is that like 2018? When did that graphics card come out?
Interesting ideas. Prepare to meet your end.
I don't know if we have anyone in the chat that does computer stuff.
They'll write songs about
I personally don't.
I'm not that wise. I just
You
know how to
definitely
think.
don't?
One day, I I shall
Yeah. Ads might be tied to YouTube Premium. Not yeah, I know that they're tied to YouTube Premium. I'm wondering if they're tied to both. Like, I'm wondering if it's an and/or statement, right? I guess it's or. But like, no, I mean, yeah.
Behold divine
I don't know if there are ads, whatever. Like I mentioned earlier, I don't think you were in the stream when I mentioned it, but when I do enable ads on the channel, I'll post an announcement about it in the Discord. Because realistically, if you enjoy the content that I make and you send me like $1 and you watch 100 videos of mine with ads, I would get more value from having received $1 than you having watched 100 ads or like 200 ads. So, you know, basically the video by Lewis Rossman that I'll send at the time in that regards will address that. Wow, those two marches just got insta-melted. Jeez. They got insta-melted, dude. Holy. Fair enough. They were both pretty low, so it makes sense. I got tipped like 30 times, or by 30 marches at the same time, or whatever they were right at the end. That's painful. The little Meg's eye. Where is that? Right here? Yeah. That's rough. 30-to-1 trade ratio. GG. Alright. Probably gonna need to do some resource healing, right? Oh, no, I don't. I can wait to resource heal until the next patch. Cool.
I'm feeling rather.
The law stands unchanged.
It's all in a control group. Send it to the pass.
Be decisive.
Read chat in a second. Thanks, man. Very cool. We go on versus ED and VOK. Oh, interesting. You're fighting... That's... Okay. How is VOK in the field? Does, VOK have good war leadership? Like, I know VOK is a small kingdom, because so many people migrated out. But don't they still have, like, I think they have Talal. I'm trying to remember what people are still there from, like, IL when I was in IL. I don't know. I know that they still have, like, a few good players, at least. What's it like fighting against them? Legion says he awakens Sin. Notice the extra damage after we fight crits. Basically a slightly weaker extra crit hit. Yeah. I don't know much about Archer, so I can't give too much feedback on that. But there was someone in here earlier saying that they prefer their Kanara Nico over Sindri and Freyr. That was interesting. Let me go ahead and pan back over here. Just gonna take a break from fighting for a few seconds. Yeah, the graphics card. Definitely old. Yeah, no, I have, well, I bought my motherboard 2-3 years ago, something like that. My HDDs, my primary HDD, I think, is like 6 years old, and then the other ones are maybe like 10 years old or something. But that's just like for, you know, 4 terabytes or something of like hard video storage, right? I'm not doing anything on those, so it's fine that they're old. I don't have an SSD. That's what I'm buying during Black Friday. Like, I'm not buying it. I gave someone else money to buy it for me, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. I could know what I was talking about, but do I want to spend the time to learn about computers? Not really. I'd rather, like, I have someone in my life that is very into it, so just like pawn it off on them to do. Just trust their judgment. So that'll help with my setup. I only have 16 gigs of RAM. My CPU isn't great, but my CPU isn't a bottleneck either, so it should be okay. After getting the SSD, if I notice that my computer is still slow, then around Christmas I'll consider getting some more upgrades to it as well. Yeah, you can't say if they get a good shot calling, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell with the 100 T5 difference for sure, yeah. Okay, I am going to mute my mic real quick and go grab some more water, and I will be back in like a minute. Okay, there we go. You steamrolled them in Zone 1. Yeah, like, good activity from BOK, that's nice to hear. Yeah. I don't know what I'm buying.
The lost stands.
Fly there.
I think I said 200 bucks. Let me... Oops, cancel. Let me go ahead and check what I told him to buy. Let me see. So when did I chat with him? Oh, let's not send him this message. Oh, maybe I only gave him like 100, 150. Let me message him. Did you buy SSD yet? Or still looking?
Sons and heads, couldn't you send me somewhere
Closer.
My problem with my last SSD is it just died so fast. But I guess SSDs dying is like a common thing, which I just wasn't aware of. So I guess I just need to like calculate that burn rate into my budget. I don't know.
Couldn't you send me somewhere
Shocking, the guy that does spreadsheets for fun like is having a detailed budget.
Awaits you.
It's fun stuff. Okay, let's micro back.
Behold divine
They're almost
judgment.
pushing us out of the zone here again.
Hardly a challenge.
I feel like... When was our last warp ping?
Journey
Okay.
has just begun.
Okay. 150, 2 on budget. What are you looking at price wise?
Sons and heads.
Accept your punishment.
Couldn't you send me somewhere
Closer.
Alright. When was our last war ping? Okay, 8 minutes ago.
The merchant skill
So
doesn't
pretty
work the
recent.
mules this
That's
hard.
good. It means we should get some more people on here soon to help with pushing these guys out. Because they've gotten pretty close to pushing us through the past couple of times. And if they do that, that means we have like 10 minutes where we have to wait and regroup and send rallies and stuff, and it's just a hassle. So hopefully we can keep our foothold here in the zone. These towers, by the way, are like slowly repairing, almost back to full.
One step at a time.
My march has ignored one of my commands there, which is
I'm
annoying.
getting hazard pay for this.
Yeah. That's basically my budget, like 100 to 150 US. So 150 to 200 Canadian. 100 Canadian, 100 American translates to 132 American or Canadian or something like that. 100 to 132, 138, whatever. So yeah, that's my rough budget. 150 US. I think it's reasonable. Like I don't know. I don't want one. Ah, yes. Good. Offers. Not food. I do not intend on eating my SSD. Accidentally is like that. Accidentally, there we go.
The merchant skill doesn't work the mules this hard.
Having some fun banter. Alright. You probably bought a trash SSD brand? What do you mean?
Interesting idea.
Oh, like the last one I bought? Yeah, probably. I don't know, or maybe I did something wrong, or whatever happened, it died after a few months and it was kind of rough. So, hopefully this time it's good. Last time it was a gift, so I don't know exactly what it was. I just kind of used it, but this time I'm paying for it, so, you know, should be better quality, hopefully.
My arrows shall pierce the dark. Hardly a challenge.
It's not that common for SSDs to die that fast. Okay. That's good. I guess I just had a bad first experience, which, you know, is fine. Yeah, I know. I do use that site, Chrysis, for my PC. If I plug my PC into that, it's kind of funny. Here, I'll actually send you a screenshot of my PC specs so that you can have a good laugh. Actually, I'll just put that in the Discord server so that everyone can see it, or see it if they're interested.
Face justice.
Hey, we got the firsts here for the idea spam in chat. I don't know if I can disable the hero voice lines. Can I? Sound Oh, voice volume. Yep. There you go. Sure. Could have suggested that in the stream chat too. There you go, I'll disable that. Like, I don't know how loud it is, right? So I don't know if it's like distracting or what, but thanks for making that suggestion. Oh man, my sense of humor is terrible. It's the highest of tier of dad jokes. Oh well. Okay, are they gonna finally push us out of the zone? We're literally back against the corner. They have 3 times as many marches as us. Can they do it? That's the question everyone wants to have answered. Can you guys do it? Here's some calves. I should kill these free merits. Alright. And the answer is no. They cannot push us out of the zone, at least not yet. Managed to push it back. Okay. Very nice. I don't want to, like, remind these guys, but I'm a bit surprised that we haven't seen a certain mechanic be utilized. I guess maybe they just don't want to. I guess well, no, I don't know. It's interesting is all. Okay, there goes EDSS with some capture of some type. Very cool. I guess maybe they're pushing into like the BTR zone or something. And just getting like the first occupation rewards for the pass and things like that. Let me make sure that chat is still set to all messages. Yep, okay. Yeah, no, Crises, I put my PC specs in general chat in my Discord server. If you want to take a look at that. I guess there's a 2-minute stream delay, but yeah, it is there. You can see that, you know, not great. Great storage. Very great storage devices. I mean, I got a total of like 7 terabytes, 6.5 terabytes of storage, so yeah, that's nice. But, yeah, it's very slow storage. So I guess my my operating system is on the 2.8K gigabyte one, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's like a segmented 500 gigabyte portion of that drive that it's in or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna recall my Bertrand here. That way I save those 10K T5s. Put these in a control group. Okay. Yeah, but you can see I got 16 gigs of RAM, and I don't know. I had a different brand of RAM, but for some reason the 2 different brands of RAM weren't working together. That was a fun experience trying to figure out what was wrong, because I had 4 different sticks of RAM, one of the sticks didn't work at all, and then the two different types, the two different brands didn't work together. Looks like we might get pushed out here. Although I have said that before, but this time we're like literally right up against the pass. So yeah, I spent like a couple hours, or maybe not a couple hours, probably like an hour, just turning my computer off and on, cycling out different RAM sticks, and trying like all of the different possible configurations and all the different slots to figure out what works. And then I realized I can only use 2 sticks, and yeah, so here we are. Okay, so all my marches died there. That's okay. Taking bad trades just to hold the line. It's worth it, because if we hold the line here, that means that we'll be able to stay in the zone, be able to keep getting merits. Okay, once our Atheist is back, I think we need to resource heal this time. Okay. Let me target this infantry. That's probably going to be a frozen ring. No, it's not a frozen ring. Interesting. Okay, we'll target this infantry then. Now let's go ahead and do some more resource healing. How much would that be out of curiosity? 40 million mana. Dang, dude. That's crazy. How many archers do I have in here? Only 300k. Okay, so I'm going to heal up my Celestials. And then can go ahead and send my marches back out. It looks like we're going to get pushed out here, though. Yeah, there's people talking about using a stamina buff in Alliance chat. I think that we need to... I should probably talk to Reyna about that. Oh, okay, yeah, our Archer March died. We got a couple of infantry left in the zone, but it looks like they're going to successfully push us out of the zone here. Might need a garrison in the pass. Let me just put that in chat. That way people are thinking about it. Check them out later, yeah, okay. I mean, just had like with a cursory glance, you're gonna see that they're bad, right? So, the PC parts of this. Addressing Chris's question. Is Fob flexing 9k merits? Surely not. Oh, he's getting swarmed by other calves. That's rough. Rip Fob. Okay, turn the chat blocker back on. I'm gonna give it a second here. How long are we into the second partition of the recording? Hour and 10 minutes. Okay. Cool. I just have to think about this. So 1 hour and 12 minutes into 1_2 pushed out of zone. Like, technically we haven't been fully pushed out of the zone yet, but like, I mean, pretty much, right? Like, we got 1 march in here. Yeah, it's basically pushed out. Okay, let's check out the merits I've got now, by the way. 250k, not bad. So yeah, I can just max purchase all this stuff now. Oh, not quite. I don't have enough for this ore here. So yeah, I guess I probably could have bought the gold star from the excuse me, last refresh of the shop, but I think this still makes sense just in case I would have had some higher value skills here available to purchase. Speaking of skills though, I can go ahead and trash that talent skill for the thunder lizard. I am never going to use that. So yeah, go ahead and get rid of that Tempest for 40 coins. I can get rid of this Moon Rage too. I'm not going to use the Moon Bear. What's my purchase limit looking like here? I can't even click that button. Right, when you, okay, that's a bug. When you go in, I also was already aware of that. When you go into the pet UI from this UI here, clicking sell a skill, you can't click this purchase limit thing. You have to go in the normal way, like this, in order to be able to click it. So I can purchase 45 or 0-star skills. How much is Divine Blessing or Tranquility? Is 60, and 1-star Tranquility 387, 2-star 400. Okay, I don't think it's worth me to buy 0-star Tranquilities then. I'm just looking to 3-star this Tranquility here on my Sand Lizard soon. Like, as you can see, I'm almost there, right? I need 740 more experience, so 74 0-stars or 7 1-stars and 4 0-stars, so almost there. Be able to get that like the next refresh, I guess. That's the project I'm working on right now. And then I'll probably buy a 2-star Resonance as my 2-star skill from the next refresh. That way I have that ready for the G3 mages. Gotta have all that stuff set to go. Oh shoot, I have a 1-star Angry Warder. What the heck? When did I get this? Let me, Angry Warder is still on the moon, right? Veiled Bite. Angry, yeah, these skills are still on the moon. Yeah, let me go ahead and sell that Angry Roar. 2.8k. Very nice. Anything else I can sell? I guess these shield breakers, but I mean, they're 0-stars. Might as well keep them. Maybe these intense pain blooms, actually. I don't know. Keep them for now. Oh, right. No, yeah, you're right. No garrison necessary because it's semi-protected. You're right. Someone, yeah, I just keep forgetting that it's semi-protected. You're right, you're right. Okay. Yeah, I'm just tired. That's why I forgot about the semi-protected thing. Yeah, you explained it earlier after I realized that I was already aware of it. I'm trying to keep track of too many things at once. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Read Discord. Huh? I don't think that there was that. I don't know, crises. It's hard to manage all at once. Yeah. Okay. Either way, there's a stream delay, so it's probably fine. Only 20 people watching, so I mean, maybe one of those people is from B&R or Zoo. It's decently likely. If it is, it's okay. Well, it's not okay, but if they're using it for sniping, but nothing you can do. I'm not gonna not stream because there's a chance of an opponent watching it. It's better to show people the content. I'm gonna get some pick 1 chests. 1,000,000 mana. I guess I should probably open these, eh? These random resource chests. Maybe I'll do that when I start running out of resources. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I got you. Crises, yep, it's all good. There definitely were people watching my stream though from BTR B&R while we were in that KVK, so the concern is rational. Okay. What's good? Love from 518. Hey, man. Welcome into the stream. Taking a little bit of a break right now. Relax my voice. Drink some water, all that good stuff. Oh yeah, I got this weekly thing because I spent 100 gems on refreshing the Marriage Shop. Hell yeah. I'm probably not going to get this 200 minutes of building time. That's fine. I don't really try to go super crazy for maxing out the Insight rune. I just try to get as far as I can because getting to these legendary medals here is nice, but you know, you don't have to get to this G3 hero token as free to play. As long as you get to this one here, you're kind of fine. Get to the 5 minutes of training speed ups, 4 minutes universals. That's why you want to at least get to these medals. There's a lot of good stuff before that. It's relatively easy to get there. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and swap accounts. Might as well send my gatherers out on these farms that are on the same ID. Got a few minutes. I didn't send my gatherers out on my phone this morning. Hey, Doom joined the channel. Nice. Let's go. One more channel membership and I can add 2 more stickers. Or 2 more emojis. Very nice. But yeah, I didn't send my gatherers out this morning. I just didn't have time. And realistically, I should have enough resources for this KVK and for Strongest Lord, so I don't think I need to worry about sending out my gatherers for the next little bit, at least while we're fighting. When we're done fighting, I'll probably start sending out my gatherers again on all my accounts. I also still need to talk with CS. And if CS doesn't respond to me or finish our conversation today, then I'll talk to the content creator CS, which is different. And then that should be able to get resolved that way. I didn't break the rules, my account got auto-flagged because I made like 40 accounts that day on that one ID, so yeah, it's understandable. The exact number of accounts that I made on that ID was 34. So, you know, quite a bit. Okay, and send out those gatherers. I guess let me, oh, I already collected that. Okay, cool. Go to this account. It's fine, you're just farming them anyways. Yo, we're farming B&R and Zoo? Crazy. Yeah, we are winning. I don't know how to say your name, Mr. Arab name, but, you know, welcome into the stream. Do I play Tournament of Champions? I guess I can take a look at that, yeah, when I get back to my other account. I don't really know. My Tournament of Champions lineup definitely sucks. I'm ranked like 700. Realistically, I just don't think it's worth my time. Maybe towards the end of the season I'll try to grind it a little bit just to get the legendary hero token rewards from ranking or from division placement, but like the 1 gold star per week from being at a higher division, I don't think that's worth it. That just sounds like a lot of effort for very minimal payoff. Alright, go to this one, and this one, and this, and this, and this. I'm just doing these far away ones because then they'll refresh, and I always have these close by ones to do later on my other farms if I have time. Let me actually check in on this account real quick. See if I can start some upgrades on here. I haven't logged into this account in a little bit. I might actually get the welcome back cutscene and stuff. We'll see. Yeah, looks like I am going to. At least, yeah. Oh no, it actually ends today. Interesting. Not gonna max that out, that's for sure. Oh, the treasure hunt event's still happening on this account. That's strange, just because I haven't logged into it, I guess. Cool. Oh, I don't actually have any of these. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any. Damn. Oh well. Oh, I think my city got plundered, eh? Classic. Do you have any reports of my city being plundered? No. Okay. Yeah, I gotta level up my city hall here. So this is the city hall 14 I was talking about yesterday that you need this storehouse level 14 for. I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade this here. And then I'll log into this again in a couple of days and start working on City Hall 16. I think you need... Yeah, you need a College of Order level 15 in order to go to City Hall 16, right? And then it's Satyr Hut 16 for City Hall 17. Something like that. Alright, gotta hop back over. Oh, I got the same thing again. Garwood and Yarnan twice from the gold keys. Hey, that they unlocked. Very cool. No Tara, though, it doesn't look like. Do I already have Tara? No, I don't have Tara yet. Lame. Let me go ahead and Looks like I forgot to spend experience. Wait, no, I didn't even log into this account the other day. That's why. Because this is a tertiary farm, so... Yeah, like basically it's a farm account that I haven't migrated into 110 yet. So it has a super low investment. Alright. Just 2-star this. I shouldn't be doing all this maintenance right now, honestly. Let me just send out gatherers real quick. I'll hop back to my other account, or my main account. Gathering these solid little level 1 nodes. Let's go. 120k resources, easy. And okay, cool. I guess I should maybe change the name of my membership thing to something other than supporter. I wonder if I can just change that message and not change the name of the tier. I don't know, I gotta figure all that stuff out. I just don't have any like actual branding, right? I literally have a blank white profile picture and a blank black profile or channel header. So yeah, I'm not sure what word I would use. Getting a little bit of lag here, switching over to my main account. The game might crash, that would be funny. No, it looks like it's responding. It's just like 2 frames per second. I'm not sure why. Okay, the Lilia banner is starting to load in. There we go. Had a little bit of a heart attack there, but looks like it recovered. Okay, 8 hours until the day resets. By the way, I got all these Legion reserves here. Just saved up. Those are all for Strongest Lord, of course. I think I have to put them back. Yeah, put them back on a control group. What does that say? Yeah. There goes Arya feeding workhorses. How many am I at for resource healing? Okay, 3.3. I probably... Sorry, 3.8, not 3.3. I don't think I need that elixir, right? Let's see. 660,000, 450,000, so 1.11, 1.25. So I have a little bit over 1.4 million elixir. So yeah, I should be okay for now. I don't have to rush that resource healing task. The one thing that I would hate to do is resource heal too many workhorses, even though it doesn't really matter. Like, winning gold is free, but resource heal too many workhorses and then end up healing more tier 4s, sorry, than the threshold, the like 9 million delta after the 6 million resource healing for 15 million. I did that last season. Felt a little silly. We're at war. Yeah, I know we're at war. Sorry for doing all my farming and stuff. Are you guys fighting over here? No. Just some Blanky over here with his calves as per usual. Okay. I know we're at war. Yeah. I got Crises sending me messages. Thanks for that. It's much better than having to be in VC. It looks like here we go. Okay, let me write this down. 1 hour 34 push. It's an hour and 34 minutes into the recording is when we start pushing out here with Doom's Rally. Oh my, jeez. Like, I like that that pop-up exists, but that's so annoying. Disable this reminder for the day and cancel. It's a cool reminder, though. It's good for new players. I intentionally popped it up the second time there just to re-showcase the thing. It's a good feature. I just like complaining. So many of these little unstoppable pop-ups for printing merits. Okay, look at that. Already back in the zone. Zoo hasn't reacted yet. Okay, so we're probably only supposed to push to 1, I imagine. That's why the 1 marker's there. I'm not in BC, so I don't know for sure, but I'm just gonna chill. And we can watch the PvP since I have to conserve my stamina. What's Zoo doing? Where is Zoo? What the heck? Where'd Zoo go? Huh? Where did... Let me ask in chat. Guess they're probably fighting EXP, right? What is this? So here's where they are. But what is this? Oh yeah, so they are pushing into EXL here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There they are. So I guess they're giving up, maybe? Ah, yeah. I accidentally said EXP instead of EXG, that's funny. Looks like for the most part, Zoo gave up on this fight for now. So that means that I should recall my Sindri and Fragar, and then I'll get an infantry march out here for demo. Yeah, no, I agree. We pushed them out. Yeah, they just don't want to continue taking the trades. Yeah, they had a 2-minute delay. Yeah, I'm just going in and focusing on my farm accounts for sure. Okay. Those calves died instantly. Yeah, once this these archers get home, I'll send infantry out and I'll just put that on, I guess, this flag maybe. I don't know, I don't want to be too vulnerable here, but I also don't mind healing the infantry, so it's fine. Oops. There we go. Micro back. Get my mic for a sec. Luckily, the damage landed on my Thea, so... Oh, here comes Werewolf. Damn it landed on my Thea, so I got the 10% set wound reduction. Very nice. Okay. Let's get Madeline Garwood out. I think I'm gonna put, I don't know, should I be using Spirit Bone Torque or Greymoor's Warhammer? I feel like they're both just about as good as each other as T4. Maybe I use the Spirit Bone Torque. Put that in a second control group here. Yeah, there we go. It's all set up. Let me get more in a ball. My Thea is way too far out in front of everyone. Yeah, the stream delay definitely can be a little bit confusing. Especially when someone says something relative to context, right? And then I'm like, what do you mean? I don't have a memory where I can remember exactly what I've said 2 minutes ago. And, like, keep up a conversation about it. Okay, so my Thea, by the way, wasn't responding to move commands, or just like I didn't have my control group selected. I guess that's the issue. Anyways, my Thea got smoked by an artifact, so that's pretty cool. Let's put my Madeline on this tower for now. Let's go look at that artifact report. 24k on my Waldir, 12k on my Thea. There should be something else here. I feel like I got hit by like a 24k. Maybe that was just Dr. Whalewolf's Bert Tohar, I don't know. What am I getting hit by? It's just my infantry being targeted, it's fine. Somebody's gotta do it. Get that extra demo in. I mean, realistically, all we need to do is break through and then drop a bastion, right? So, yeah. Sacrificing some Sevs is completely fine. I mean, I'm not going to use my infantry for anything else anyways, right? So, I think I have like 500k T5 infantry. Yeah, about 500k T5 infantry that I can put in the hospital and not even notice. Let me go ahead, send in my Thea. There we go. Okay, there we go. My Madeline does end up dying. How many merits does that get, out of curiosity? 5k merits for 78k Sevs. Not good. We'll take it. Maybe I should put like Madeline Nika. Try that out. Go for a little bit more counterattack damage. Or maybe there's some sort of like tree I could put onto Madeline for more damage or something, because this is what I use right now. I don't know anything about tanking though, right? So I would not know what I was doing. Let's just try out Madeline Nika for fun. Put that on that second control group. Okay. Ugh, man. Guess I should probably look at Warband chat instead of Belleron. I'm kind of wondering what this fight looks like 2 hours from now. I guess 2 hours from now is probably when we'll have the first towers down. I had to guess. Because B&R will probably be able to keep pushing us off. At least for a bit. Let me keep my Madeline back here. It's only for towers, not for like real tanking. So we need to get rid of... Huh. Do we need to get rid of 7 towers before we can drop a bastion? Or is it 8 towers? I don't know if we actually need to get rid of this one. I think we can probably drop a bastion, like, in the corner before we get rid of that tower. Like, right here, where this tower is, basically, before we get rid of, this tower here. Oh, no, never mind. You need to get rid of that one. It just looks different when you're zoomed out. Okay, so we need to get rid of 8 towers. Do we need to get rid of this one? Oh, 9 towers. What about this one? Okay, I guess we need to get rid of 10 towers? Yes, we need to get rid of 10 towers. Okay. So once we destroy 10 towers, we can drop a bastion. Oh, man, that's brutal. What's the alternative up here? How many towers would we have to get rid of? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if we went into Zoo's territory, we would only have to destroy 9 towers. So it would be 1 less tower, but I guess maybe we want to go into B&R anyways for other reasons. I don't know. I guess ROG is able to... No, that doesn't make sense. What's the coverage of the fort? Okay, so we have to destroy the fort too. It's 10 towers and a fort. Huh. Why aren't we destroying the zoo towers then? They don't have a fort. Am I missing something? What about the bastion? Oh, the bastion covers it. Okay. Got it. You can't build it because of the bastion. Of course. Extra balance. My bad. This is why I'm not a builder. Frost ring? Yeah, I could maybe do that. You know what? Let me try getting some frost rings going. I'll recall this since it looks like we're not going in for demo here yet. The bastions are ridiculous as defensive buildings. It's kind of annoying that they exist. I guess Zoo ported back up, to do some more fighting with us. Fun stuff. Looks like we're getting pushed out here. I'm gonna go back to the other side of the pass just so that I don't get super terrible trades. I guess I can actually sit inside of the pass for now. Kind of like sit in the door and micro it a little bit. The problem is I used my stamina, my infantry stupidly earlier with the workhorses. That was a big oversight. It's a mistake. Oh well. Let me send my guys back over here. Figure a... What the heck? Okay. This one. Okay. Forgot where my microphone button was for a second. BR back to spamming power. I mean, no. Spamming towers is the smart thing to do. You can't fault people for playing the game correctly. I don't like doing that. They're spamming towers, as annoying as it is what they should be doing in this scenario. It is what it is. So we'll only be able to do like 4 frozen rings, I guess. But that's fine. Let me... I guess I'll put it here. Oh, load, not save. Okay. And then put that as control group 1. Or 2, I mean. Okay. I kind of want to micro these units a bit to finish them off, but I feel like I'm not going to get good trades while doing that. What's wrong with what? Because there's a 2-minute stream delay, Longthai, you need to tell me what you're talking about. You can't just talk in context, because I'm gonna not understand your question. So let me know what you mean. Okay. Apparently they really want us to stop fighting. I go ahead and take a look at the Tournament of Champions here in a second. Yeah, I still want to kill these marches because I want to go into the next regroup with refreshed marches. Angerbang is going in with an infantry, so I'll send in my guys here to get some value. I'm just doing this to preserve stamina. Okay, we're going in a bit deep. We're getting targeted by 13 people, that's fine. Micro back. Get a Gigantus down. Okay. We use the Phoenix Eye. I don't think that we can use the Mirage Orb before the Rage decays. Maybe? Hello? Yay, we use the Mirage Orb. Okay, nice. I'm fine with that. I'll recall these guys now. We have pretty bad trades in the tail end of that Waldir. I would love if I was able to use like 6 control groups that way, or maybe 7 control groups. That way I could have, you know, like my Waldir in control group 1 with a group of different units, but also by himself in like control group 4. I guess I can use my function keys for that, but that's kind of a hassle. I don't know, it's reaching up an extra row. Maybe I just have to get used to that. Let's heal this. Hospital's looking fine. I'm from Ontario, Canada. Everyone does it trying to lock them out. You need to block them with tower. Yeah, well, everyone does this for defenses and passes. Yeah, it's fine. It's meta. It is what it is. They'll never change. Like, we have to break through this bastion. I'm not sure how you're even supposed to do that, right? Like, how? Is it possible to go through this bastion? Do you have to, like, use a build buff on 3 different towers at the same time or something and just soak the damage? Or what do you have to do? Because, like, this is several layers of defense. I imagine you have to do something with a build buff, right? I don't know. Maybe you destroy the towers, you build buff flags, you build buff a fort all at the same time with the flags eating the damage. And then once the fort is up with the build buff, you have to rally the bastion. Because if we drop a fort in this corner, or as we drop, well, where's the other bastion? If we drop a fort here, after clearing like 20, 15 flags in this fort, it'll touch this bastion, and we can drop fodder, like 3 or 4 fodder towers here to soak up the damage from the bastion while the build buff is going on the fort. What the hell do builders do? That's so confusing. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, we got a blessing chest. 15-hour speed up, thank you very much. 600k mana. Appreciate it. Let me, okay, stream element's still looking good. Cool. Reset my marches. I'm gonna actually recall the Madeline Garwood, since I feel like on a push I would rather have all 5 DPS marches, and then later I'll sub back in for the infantry, I guess. Yeah, they're regrouping? Yeah. Or work regrouping, both the same thing, yeah. We're just taking a little break. 116 looks very uninterested in this KVK. When BTR out this KVK and migrating. Who is 116? Do you just mean 16? Oh, 116 is Zoo and Soul? Well, no, Zoo and Soul are, I linked it earlier. They're over here. They're fighting with EXL and EXG. See here. Here's Zoo and Soul fighting. They're just fighting on 2 different fronts like we are right now. So they're not like AFK. They're just fighting somewhere else. I speak English, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna understand Vietnamese. Or whatever language that was. I don't know. Let me actually drop a ping over here. I guess just a general marker would be fine, yeah? Yeah, delete these village markers. Who do we have right now as our titles? Do I need to change this? Shaco. Okay, you don't get Warder. Huh. Let me go find someone else to give Warder to real quick. Gonna have to log into my phone to do that. So I'm not gonna be able to read chat for a minute or so. So pardon me if I miss your message, just wait like, 4 minutes, because I'm gonna miss your message plus the stream delay. Okay. Settings, rankings, personal merits, weekly. Asa, you just got yourself a role or a title. Okay. Privileges, titles, chief order, replace. Asa. There we go. Hopefully they're still fighting. It looks like as a percentage of their max power, they're still pretty close to it. So I guess they're probably still fighting. I'm gonna give myself a scholar for fun. Might as well. There we go. I mean, it doesn't actually give me anything, but cool little title on my city, a little icon. Might as well have it on somebody. Those titles are available for anyone to request for, but since we're in PvP, it makes sense for the warder title to sit on someone that's actually going to get value from it. Extra 5% Legion defense. Very nice to have. That? What do you mean that? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Vietnamese man. I appreciate it. Very clear communication. I totally understand you. Don't worry about it. I'm not upset. You're upset. Okay. 3 hours for my CPD maxed out. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a look at Paramount Champions here, because I said that I was going to do that like 5 times now. I guess Tournament of Champions, not Paramount Championship. Alright. Yep, so this is my defense. It's just 4 mage marches. I guess I haven't even maxed these since I upgraded my policies, so yeah, I guess I should do that. It's not letting me edit for some reason. I need to change my artifact on my Atheists. Let's change that to Tear of Arbon. Probably swap the positions here too, that way the Tear of Arbon's in the middle. I mean, it's a bad lineup, sorry. I just don't care about it too much. I'm not gonna get very far. What's wrong with Daka? He's just busy. I mean, I don't think anything's wrong with him. How many merits does he have? 0 merits? Okay. Yeah, he's probably just busy, man. It's fine. Whenever Daka does have time to play, though, he's an absolute menace. So I don't mind at all that he has like no activity this season. He's probably doing something. That's all good. And I mean, hey, because he has no merits, you know he's not piloted, so maybe he's like one of the only legit Kraken accounts. Like, how many of these accounts here that are above, like, say 150 million power, how many of them have no pilots? I'd be interested to know. I don't know if Popo is piloted. I think he is, right? Sometimes. So I'm pretty sure the There's a big skill gap sometimes between the movement of his troops. At least I feel that when I was, or felt it when I was fighting him last season. Not sure about a lot of the other people, but I just know that piloting is very common. Up to rank 334 in merits for being around rank 800 in power, not doing too bad. Dude needs to get up to 12 million merits by the end of the season, though. Should be able to do that pretty easily, I think. Show reports. Nothing too crazy. It's really not great. Oh wow, a lot of my reports got deleted because I swapped accounts. I hate how small the cache is for reports. It's like an hour worth of fighting. Let me go ahead and just open this, because I took a screenshot for a thumbnail, right? So if I turn this on, we have this. So this obviously is a little bit editorialized. The T4 Archer is doing surprisingly well. Even with like 5-1-1-1 Sindri and Fragar, basically, it's like comparable with tier 4 archers compared to my tier 5 mages, which is disgusting. And yeah, I don't know, the reports aren't crazy, but I'm still trading decently, so I'll take it. Why do people move servers? Because they're bored, I guess. I don't know. I'm personally not interested in moving servers. The only reason why I ever would move servers is if I had something pushing me away from the server that I'm currently in that's coming from that server. Because if you always go to a quote-unquote better server, you're never going to stop doing that or stop wanting to do that, because what's better is always going to change. So as long as the server that you're in isn't bad, it's worth staying there. Yeah, I could throw in another cavern infantry for the tournament. That'd probably be good, but I just don't have the time to theory craft it. The rewards from Tournament of Champions are like non-existent, right? Like, oh, I level up 4 leagues and I'll get 1 legendary medal per week. Whippy, right? Diamond 1. Yeah, what are my odds of getting into Diamond 1? It's 2200 for Diamond 1, right? So I'd probably have to be in like... Oh, did this crash? I think the leaderboard crashed there. That's funny. I'd have to be basically like the top 250, the top 200 in order to get 1 gold star per week. I don't think that's happening. Not with how bad my heroes are. It's not worth it. I guess I can do my daily battles though. I mean, I guess I could refresh these and look for more difficult people. Oh, hey, COD free to play. This guy has more power than me. If I just go ahead and do this though, I guess it should be fine, right? That should probably win. Yeah, okay. So when you're on offense, you obviously have an advantage, even though like a little bit lower in power there, we still get it. But I can't do any. Oh, hey, I can fight the same guy again. That's kind of mean. But I mean, if he revenges me, he can do the same thing as well, so it's all good. Oh, it was a lot closer that time. Wow. You guys allies with the XG? Yeah, we're allies with the XG. Yeah. I don't know if it's fair to call me free to play, Crises, because I am tier 5, right? So, yeah, at this point, comparing me to other free to play wouldn't be a fair comparison. Just compare me to like a low spend or medium spend, probably low spend tier 5, because my heroes do suck a lot. So comparing me to a medium spend tier 5 probably wouldn't be fair, even if they're lower power than me. Their heroes are just so much better. Yes, I do need Magrat for sure. Yeah. Looking forward to eventually getting Magrat. I should be able to get Magrat this week. Strongest lore starts at reset. I got all my reserves cooked up here, so 13,000, 11,000, so that's 25,000, 38,000. Okay, so I got like 50,000 tier 4s being trained. 11,000 tier 5s being upgraded from tier 4 to 5. And then obviously I can do all the other stuff that we talked about as well. Could do a couple of building upgrades too, and little stuff like that too if I really want to. Get a couple of, it's just all this like tiny little bit of extra power, and I don't know. I might make a whole thing on it. Well, no, I am going to make a whole thing on it, going over the different stages of Strongest Lord. Are we pushing? A bit early. I guess we're pushing 5 minutes early. Fair enough. Alright, let me focus on war. Oh. Nope, the rally broke. Oops. Good job. There's no shotgun in that rally. You just found out I play COD. Account support and following you. Greetings from me, young server. Are you the guy that messaged me earlier that said Ragnar? Are you Death Vader? Or FVM Gajik? You one of these two guys? There's a 2-minute stream delay, by the way, so that's why there's so much delay between your message and me replying to you. Yeah, I just forgot to update it, Ragnar. That's my bad. Yeah, but you can't expect everyone to practice the same things that I do for success as free to play. Like, if you set the expectations for micro optimizations to what I do, you're not gonna have very many people left in the alliance. I mean, my merits aren't good, my KD isn't good, but you know, historically I think I've done things pretty well in total. Then again, like, I also just, I don't mind feeding merits, right? So that's where a lot of these heals come from, is just literally feeding people probably like 20 million troops. And then another 20 million of it's probably workhorses. So we could already probably make this like 100 to 130 or 140. If we're talking like a real KD. And then you consider like maybe we're looking at like 90 to 130 as a T4. I don't know. I can definitely rationalize my KD, especially while not having Lilia. The KD of someone with and without Lilia is very different in this game. Don't fight BR? Well, I kind of have to fight BR, man. I'm sorry. I don't use poison lizard. I don't have any. I use this shadow Phaedric. If you are interested in building a war pet, you can use the .codjunkies.com, I think, or something like that. Alright, now I guess I would have to put like the HTTPS, right? Yeah, I think that works, right? Go to site. I think I typed that in, right? Yeah, okay. I did type that in right. You can use that website to customize your war pets, and it has like all the different skills that you should put on your war pet listed there. And then Roni also has a guide that's very popular in the Call of Dragons Discord server for all of the different like pet builds and combos and things like that. You're famous on YouTube, Escanar? I'm not so sure about that, maybe. 216 00 push 1_2. Okay, here comes a rally. So I think now we're going for real. Is there another rally coming too, or is it just the one? I guess maybe it's just the one rally. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, I got no clue about the poison lizard, so I would suggest asking in the war pet discussion channel in the Discord server. You can ask for help in there, and they'll send you the infographic that Roni made, and that has like the best in slot pet build for every meta hero pairing, with the exception of maybe, I don't know if like Magrat Celestials are on there, but other than that I think everything else is. Like there's not pets. I don't think there's a sand lizard on there, right? I don't think there's something like this for mages. But there's sand lizards for archers. And every other thing that you could possibly want as well. Alright. Here we go, back in for the push. We're starting at 62% durability on the tower. See how low we're able to get it this time. I'm a little bit surprised that we don't have like a 2 marker somewhere around this keep, because if we want to be able to comfortably destroy these towers, we kind of have to overextend and sit in their territory. So, I mean, again, I'm not a shot caller, so I don't know. Maybe what I just said is completely crazy. We'll see. Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and put my guys in the tower here. It doesn't cost stamina to destroy a tower if you already spent stamina with that hero, right? Or does it? Because I definitely don't want to use my main heroes for destroying towers if it does. Let me know. I kind of feel like it does. So we're gonna slowly drain this keep. Oh, we could actually destroy it. I don't think that's worth it, but we could. Interesting. Yeah, okay, zoo is fully pulled out now. I guess they could always port back, right? But for now, they're fully pulled out. Does anyone know if demolishing towers costs extra stamina if you've already engaged in PvP with those heroes? Or not? Let me know. Good old 2-minute stream delay. Now I was able to buy 8 universal tokens from this. I bought all of the alteration and retraining books, the epic choice chest, city theme of course, and yeah, 8 of these. So 25, 29, 43. Okay. So I could have bought 13 tokens instead of 8 tokens if I had just spent the currency on the tokens, but obviously you gotta go for the collection and get the city theme and stuff instead. And I made a whole short about this. Those epic artifacts in that chest are pretty sick. I got the Steelheart Avenger level 4. I could actually max it right now if I wanted to. And I might even, honestly. It's just kind of a sick artifact to have. Like, as an epic, it does a crazy amount of damage. Well, like, crazy in quotation marks, right? But the passive is what you're here for. The 6% increased normal attack damage for 15 seconds. This attack can stack 3 times, so I think that would mean 18% increase in attack for 15 seconds. I guess maybe it's not good for me though, because I don't actually have Nico. So I'm not going to be inflicting debuffs. Huh. Oh well. What I said about the second marker makes sense? Okay. Cool. Glad I'm not crazy. It's not a flat 10 stam. Like when using your March and War, the stamina deducted is gradual and it depends on the time you spent demolishing? Oh. Really? Oh yeah, my stamina on Bertrand has gone down like 1 point. So it's gone down, and also it's gone down from the demolishing of the tower, and it's also outpacing the passive generation of stamina as well. So in that case, I'll probably stop demoing soon and just fight instead. I don't know what LTDT is. No idea. Demolishing is separate from other ward actions. Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's annoying. Because someone could just place 20 towers like this, right? And then how do you get through the towers? I don't know. Okay. Let me message Blood Arena before I forget. Organize. Hopping shells to ROV, ROK, ROS for getting targeted, it looks like. Okay, only our atheist is getting targeted. Getting targeted by the keep, that's fine. We'll just let it die. It's T4. Not a big deal. I had to send that message on Discord just to get it done with. Here comes some free merits here at the Cavs. Yeah, I'll just keep doing a little bit more demo here on this tower. Swap off soon though, I guess. What's the percentage looking like? 55%. So we've taken it down 7% so far. That's kind of sad. It's so slow. Stamina's still sitting at 73 on Bert. Man, it's slow. Demo with Kella, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll just let other people demo and I'll focus on PvP. I'm down to 62 stamina on my atheist. Jeez, dude. Maybe I do need to send out a demo march. My calves, I guess. That'll do. My calves are gonna melt though, man. That's why we need more field control so that I can like comfortably use bad heroes and bad troops to demo. Or else I'm gonna take like 78k sevs in 3 minutes again, like I did last time with my infantry. Yeah. Okay. By here, do you mean in the stream or just this location where our marches are? Okay, so my Bakshi's here, so I can try to demo. Oops. I thought I told these guys to go to the left, but apparently not. Got a little bit of a mind of their own, just going deep in enemy territory there. Ended up being okay, I didn't take too many sevs. There are already a lot of guys here, though. A lot of our DPS marches are just kind of chilling behind the towers, not participating in the back and forth, which is fine. We don't really need everyone to be doing it, but you know, it's like 30 marches here. Okay. I also want to take a look at, it's not get targeted by 18 people. Yeah, they're just so far back that I can't really get an advantageous little back and forth trade. I guess here is fine. If we're sitting just like that, it's okay, because it's parallel, right? At least like based on this axis, it's parallel. But when I step like somewhere over here, then they have a concave. I just kind of get destroyed. Let's go ahead and take a look at EXG Seoul. So that tower is about to be done building. And I guess they demo these towers, or do they maybe drop like a bastion over here or something crazy? Interested to see what they decide to do. Okay, EXG has this supporting tower here. So they can't be like completely destroyed by a bastion, at least that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna want to keep tabs in this fight. Looks like it's still going. Bastion's at 14% HP. I guess that means it's probably gonna end up going down to this rally pretty soon here. Cool. In this stream, nice. Good old 2-minute delay though. So that conversation just took 5 minutes. You sent a message, 10 seconds for me to be able to read it. 20 seconds for me to be able to reply. 2 minutes for you to be able to get that reply. And the same delay again. 5 minutes for a 3-message conversation. Let's go. There's people actually asking in Alliance chat right now where Zoo is. It's good that Zoo is overfighting EXG. That allows us to actually make some progress down here, as slight as it'll be. Here comes some free merits with the infantry here. Thank you very much. Oh, frozen ring, of course. My right click didn't move me off of it for some reason at first. Oh wow, that guy died like instantly with his Spirit Bone Thork. Poor guy. Thea with a Thunder Lizard is a new one. Can't say I've seen that before. Got some people asking for stamina, yeah. Hopefully Reyna sees my message to her and considers that. Yeah. Nuth is talking about the Lilia's gift event, and I'm just concurring that it sucks that there wasn't any way for free to play that event. It's just sitting here, man. I can't get a single thing. I can't get a single point in this event. I can't even like get this stuff. Oh man. No, well. Okay. Wait, is that marker at the other pass? No, it's up here. Either way, that marker's inaccurate. Do we have... I'm just gonna scroll through chat. No, nothing that I've missed. Okay. 42 minutes on the demo on this tower. Jeez, dude. So, best case scenario. $10 until we can drop a fort, right? Because we have to delete this row of flags, then this row, then this row, then this fort. Something ridiculous like that. Man. Good game design. Big fan, big fan. We just have to, like, stam out B&R, I guess. And also just have wound all their troops and make them not want to resource heal. I kind of don't think that's going to happen, though. I feel like these guys are going to fight constantly. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I don't want another fight that's over in, you know, one day. Like most of our fights have been. Okay, Sindrian's gonna die here, basically. It's 9k left. There she goes. What's this guy doing up here with his solo Velen march? Crazy. There comes Magrat. Go ahead and throw Gigantus on him. Cool. It's another thing, like along with Spirit Bone Torque, my own Gigantus doesn't show in the battle reports anymore for artifacts. I don't know. I don't think that there is a single person that they asked for feedback that would say that they don't want to see Gigantus and Spirit Bone Torque and Greymar's Warhammer and like stun and debuff artifacts in general in the reports or the specific merit report thing. Just wish they asked someone before they implemented a change like that. Probably a 98% plus chance that any random person asked would agree with me. If they understood the question, of course. Pain. Someone's asking for a sickle. Let me set my gatherer just right beside it there. Alright, so we'll just keep this here. There we go, look at that. We're triple sickling this. This is an alliance here, boys. 30 seconds ago someone asked for this node to be sickled. We already got like 4 people going for it, 5 people going for it. It's a race. But now look at that. Already gone. Very nice. Underrated artifact. Unironically, the sickle is probably like the 3rd best artifact, or sorry, the 3rd best epic artifact. It's it's kind of funny, but it's probably better than like some the low tier legendaries. Like I don't know what exactly, but some of them. We'd all have our own examples. Like I guess like Dragon Rift is probably better than that. Fang of Ashkari, Spring Blades, Karada's Wrath. Maybe not Sorlin's Braid. I don't know. It's better than the legendary gathering artifacts. It's a fun one. What happened to my calves? Somehow they got pulled off the tower. Huh. Better to focus Awaken Vela or Thea? Definitely Velen. I'd go for Awakening your Velen. That's the biggest mistake on my account, is not awakening my Velen. He's 5534. Let me go pull up a thing real quick, because I think it's like 260 tokens away, but I don't want to give a fake number. So, by the way, there is a 2-minute stream delay, so that's why you're hearing my response so late. So 5534 is 5552 equivalent, which is 455, 475, so I'm 215 tokens away from awakening my Velen, which is pretty far. Yeah, I invested a lot of my early tokens into Syndrion, into Fragar, into Madeline, and I regret doing that. I also probably should have stopped at a 5111 Tohar and put those tokens into Bertrand immediately, and then I would have awakened Bertrand earlier, and I could have started putting those tokens into Velen. So, yeah, I got a lot of stuff I didn't need to invest in that if I had not invested in, I would have had a awakened Velen right now. I'll get him eventually, but the rate of gold key generation in this game is so low that I don't mind spending universal tokens on Velen, just because he is such a good commander, especially now that you can spend his extra heads once you awaken him on something else. You can spend oh, look at what just happened there. Why did... Okay, I guess what happens there is I single clicked on the ground somewhere that deselect all my marches, and then I only reselected Waldir or something. That's why I gotta keep using my keyboard. Anyways, rip Thea. But yeah, Velen OP. Velen OP for sure. I'm gonna recall my Bertrand. I'll keep microing my Waldir for a little bit though. Get a bit more value from him probably. Yeah, brutal activity for sure. Hopefully they do keep fighting. Throw a couple of these in the chat. I kind of wish the circle around my Legion was easier to see. It's unfortunate that it isn't, but like through this foliage, right, and all the other marches in the area, it's kind of difficult. That's crazy that this artifact, the Cyclone Blade, still does damage after the march is dead. Is it worth it to put universal tokens on Velen? You're just entering Season 2. I wouldn't put... Okay, so I wouldn't put these tokens into Velen, your non-season specific tokens. I wouldn't use those. But your tokens that say G1 in the top corner, I would definitely put those into Velen. And your ones that say G2, maybe? I don't know. Because the G2s, you can also use those on Bertrand instead of Velen, right? But you can probably make the argument that Velen's a better hero than Bertrand. Especially if you don't have Tohar. I don't know. Probably 50-50 on using G2s, but 100% use your G1s on him. Save your universals, though, for when you enter Season of Strife, and then you can use those on the Generation 3 Mage Heroes, which will be out by then. The Generation 3 Mage Heroes should be releasing within a month. I mean, they kind of have to, right? Whenever we go into the new season, or whenever G1 goes into their season, it kind of has to be new heroes, or else yeah, that would cause a lot of backlash. People are already a little bit uneasy about the fact that there hasn't been any patch notes about it. Yeah, I do have March Attack enabled, but doesn't March Attack only matter if I actually press this March Attack button? I guess I can turn off March Attack. I thought it only mattered if I actually used that March Attack button. Maybe this will help my micro, I don't know. I actually am not aware of how it works. Okay, here comes some infantry. Oh, it's not listening to me. A little bit of lag for sure, every now and then. You opened 200 gold keys last night. 8 Nikas, 2 Nikos, and 1 Velen. Yeah. I mean, my first 2 seasons as free-to-play, I was able to get a 5/5 Velen, which was really nice. But then I went a whole season, didn't get a single Velen pull. Basically, like, 1 or 2 Velen pulls within, like, over 100 days of playing. And then after that, my RNG kind of balanced back out, and now I'm, you know, over halfway to Awakened, but still need 215 more tokens, so, you know, 20-something pulls. Not ideal. You scrap 250 Velen tokens. Yeah, if you're spending a lot on heroes, you're going to get a lot of excess Velen, but that's fine. You're going to get a lot of value from having already had him awakened, so having that scrap is completely okay. We got torqued there, but luckily they weren't in a position to exploit me. I'm going to go ahead and recall now. Send out another 5 March in a bit. Hey, Bank. Yeah, I'm going to be live again for this fight. I'll be live again tomorrow if they're still fighting, and the day after that, and the day after that. So, yeah, I'm just here to showcase as much of us fighting B&R and Zoo, or, yeah, B&R and Zoo as possible. Yeah, good luck, Maven. If you're still here when you hear me say this, make sure to save your Wheel of Destiny tickets. Yeah, so buy these and don't use them. Save them until you get into Season of Strife, and then you're gonna have 60 Destiny tickets. You'll have spent 27,000 gems to get them. But then you can put 4 Strongest Lord Heroes on the wheel, and you can get most likely at least one really good one of the ones that you picked. But with 60 tickets, I think you're, 90% odds, 95% odds to get 2 heroes. At least. Might not be like the 2 best ones, but out of 4 heroes, probably shouldn't be too disappointed. Basically, you just drastically increase your odds of getting a good hero as opposed to spending 20 tickets every time, which is what a lot of players do incorrectly. I get it, that it's fun, and I guess it's content, but it's a really short-sighted play. Yeah, let's leave it there, I guess, but save them. It's worth it. I still have... Ooh, look at that. I'm running tier 4 Vestals. Let me go ahead and open up a little bit of elixir here. Let's use 6, so we'll use 300k elixir. Go ahead and use that on healing some T5 Vestals. That way I can send out my Waldir Velen with T5s. There we go. Looking forward to this strongest lord here so that I can train another few 100,000 tier 5 Vestals. By the way, Doom, are we having a training buff tomorrow? Or no? If we're not having a training buff tomorrow, then I might train archers instead. But training Vestals is probably better for my account, and training archers is probably better for the kingdom. Is Thea's skills as second commander better than Velen? It depends on the hero. On Lilia, yeah, because you can use Waldir and Velen together, Linto. I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation before, right? Maybe not, it might have been with someone else. But the reason why you don't use Velen with Lilia is because Velen pairs really well with Waldir. Lilia and Velen are really good together if you're only going to use one march. But if you're using two marches, then Lilia, Thea, and Waldir Velen is best. I think I'm bringing the march attack after all. Seems like you might click back, marches keep attacking. Yeah, it might be an input lag thing, you're right. Yeah. There might be something, like, I might as well turn it off, I guess. It's probably not gonna, like, reduce lag if I have it on. So, yeah, I might as well turn it off. Look at that, we got that tower down to 29%. Oh, man. Such a pain. How are we doing on merits? 127k. Oh, we can buy the stone. Cool. Alright, merit shop completely bought out now, so we got 6.5 hours to get 185,000 merits. Should be able to get that done pretty easily. At some point here, I'm going to have to do some, like, auto darklings as well. Just so that I don't leak CP. I guess maybe I'll do that if there isn't crazy PvP after this set of marches is done. No, let's not attack that tower. You know, I probably should be using Kamasi on my Sindri and Fragar, honestly, instead of Shadow Blades. But the problem is, right, is my Shadow Blades is level 5. So I get 4% damage dealt and 4% damage taken compared to Kamasi. I don't know. So difficult to decide. Maybe I'll just experiment with using Kamasi. Kamasi also, of course, blocks your rage skill, but again, my Sindri and Fragar is pretty low level, so that doesn't matter too much, I don't think. I don't know. I also have Viola's bow, but, you know, Viola's bow is good in theory, but in practice doesn't seem to be doing very well. This infantry march just appeared out of nowhere. That's cool. Rip archers, I guess. Oh, never mind. They're still alive. But yeah, no, that infantry literally appeared out of nowhere. Absolutely crazy. Okay, here comes an army group. Let me just march back a little bit. Is that Chaksha? With like a full set of infantry? I mean, yeah, I guess I'll eat that. Sure. That's crazy. Gotta go now. Have a good day. Thanks, Banks. Have a good day. I'll put a message in chat. That way hopefully you see the message. Okay. Bear RSS healing at 20 UTC, then training at 16:30 following day. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Good. Do you have any idea if we're doing a research buff on day 4 of Strongest Lord, or you just don't know yet? I'm only doing one research, like starting one research during Strongest Lord, the tier 5 archers. Oh, look at that. Dashing out. I'm starting this research here and finishing it during Strongest Lord, and then I guess like starting some other little rinky-dink thing over here. So I don't really need the buff, I'm just kind of curious, trying to plan ahead, you know? I'm on server 110. Server SOS2 4012. Go ahead and zoom out and show you that. Here we are. Server 110. Ardalta. Doom's in chat here. He's the king of the kingdom. And yeah, we're a full kingdom. One of the few kingdoms in Generation 2 that are full. EDS is also in this KVK. They're actually crowded right now, not full, which is interesting. I wonder... Are any of the other kingdoms in here full? Oh, 221 is full. SWNE, that's one of the, I guess it's a Vietnamese alliance, maybe. Might be Korean, I'm not sure. Ruvona, IMW also full. It's like there's a there's a few kingdoms in G2 that are full, but there's not very many, and we're one of them. It's pretty cool. Kind of surprised we're still full, honestly. Hopefully that changes. One problem with being full is you can't friggin' accept any recruits. Brutal. You're surprised there's not more infantry marches? Well, I mean, we are 5.5 hours into the fight, right? So it's fine if there's not a crazy number of infantry. People probably want to conserve resources, I guess. I think like some of our infantry players are also just like stammed out. Cause yeah. Before I started streaming, when I got off yesterday's stream, what happened to my Thea? What the hell happened to my Thea? Everyone else followed the move command, damn it. Does Thea have some sort of like animation or something that locks her in place? What happened? Oh. That happened. That is what happened. 53k Gold Crest. 25k Infernal Flame. Yikes. Fair enough. Yeah, my artifacts are nowhere near that good. Major skill issue on my part. Yeah, no, before I started streaming, people were fighting over here for like 6 hours. So the fighting really started today at like 6 UTC, or almost 12 hours ago now. So yeah, it's a lot more has happened than it seems like it's happened. Alright. Just gonna wait for my Thea to get here, that way I give myself the Tara buff. I'll go ahead and keep going. Again, I'm concerned about my stamina usage. down to 70 stamina on Bertrand. Oops, dropped my earbuds. So at this pace, at the 11-hour mark, I'll run out of stamina. Maybe the 12-hour mark. Glad that my feedback was accepted. Trying to think if I can use any of these other heroes. I can probably use Craig once I get stammed out. If I get stammed out, like I could run 2 archer marches maybe. Use like Craig and Guanwin. Because I literally don't have my Kanara leveled up. Just 2000, so I can't use her, but I think Craig Guanwin would be okay. Could use Kamasi on it. Yeah. 90 stamina on my Sinfrey for now. Okay. Oh, we are getting pushed. Let me focus on this. Getting pushed pretty hard here. Okay, fall back. Let me, well, some people are still pushing in, but I'll fall back just so I don't get caught out. True, this type of gameplay is way different Season 1 or Season 2. Yep, activity levels are way higher than you've ever seen. If you think our activity levels are high, you should go ahead and check out G1's. I think that ROG is probably, or TRK is our kingdom. I think we're probably one of the highest activity kingdoms in G2 for war, at least when it matters. Like our PvE activity is kind of bad, but our war activity, which matters more, is pretty good. But if you compare it to G1's, I mean, if you look at, like, I think Echo, it was in G1 that did the FFA. I forget what channel it was. Anyway, so there's a bunch of different alliances in G1s that have way better activity than us. So, like, this is good, and I'm more than happy with it, but as far as the best in the game, it's not here. But, you know, this is still super competitive. I'm also glad that it's not literally the #1 most active kingdom in the game, because if it was, I wouldn't be able to be here. I'm not able to drop like $400 a week on mana for resource healing. Doesn't, yeah. You definitely have to do something like that if you wanted to be in one of those, you know, Echo, Noir, NA, or I don't know what alliances are the top alliances, really. Yeah, no. I like where I'm at. Shout out my Thea March, 16 Maris, let's go. Positive trades against the Oresh. Barely. Oh, that's sad. Did Victra quit? No, Victra moved his account to a different kingdom. He still has... he still has an account in here somewhere. I guess maybe I should filter by merits. I don't know if he's an ROG or ROA, actually. Let's see, Victra, where are you? He might be in ROA. Maybe he just hasn't fought this KVK, I don't know. He still has his other account here, though, his like 100 mil account. Okay, I guess he's probably in ROA. I might as well keep going just to make sure. Yeah, he's in ROA. Alliance search. View members. Hey, one of my shells, or one of my farms is in R3. Let's go. Okay, I'm looking for Victra. Do. So, you know, where the heck? I might have missed Victra. Huh. Oh, well. He's somewhere. Maybe he's not in a shell right now. No idea. He didn't quit, though. I don't think he's interested in this type of PvP because he's a Cav player. So, I mean, all you can really do, because he can't get around, right? So all you can really do right now is just head first into them. The map isn't open enough for him to have fun, I don't think. Like, in this zone 2, I'm pretty sure he enjoyed what he was doing. But, yeah, I don't think he wants to participate in this. You can ask him about it if you want, I guess. How many merits did I have when I started? Let me... oh. Okay. Let me... I'm just gonna look for a VOD in my PC real quick. Stream recordings... and preview of stats. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, thank you. So this is just a... oh, god damn my own voice. Mute that. Thank you, race supremacist. I really like races as well. Okay, so I started with 2.6 million merits. Yeah, 262742. So I haven't quite gained a million merits actually. I've gained 840k. Don G with 1.2 million merits so far. It's pretty crazy. Start fighting before the pass opened. Only up 840k. Yeah. Oh, he's chilling at ROS? Okay, cool. Maybe don't say that in chat, Crisis, or Crises. But, yeah. If you're talking about the Savage Alpha account. Yeah. Game over. Let me go ahead and actually I can just delete Crises' message. I guess that's the first time I deleted a message. Very cool. Even though it's extremely commonplace, it's still not a good idea to discuss things that are against terms of service in the open. All right. So we're going to be and a bit of downtime here. Unfortunately, I just sent out these marches, man. So I don't really want to do Darklings. It's unlucky. What I can do is, like, I guess I can swap accounts. I got a bit of time. Just that way I'm not, you know, looking at nothing, right? 290 voice lines, yikes. Guess I could also farm resource heals right now too from the conquest achievement, but nah. Okay. Speaking of resource heals, how's my hospital looking? Pretty okay. Less than 1 million T4s. Alright. Yeah, well, I guess I should have said that as well. Welcome in, Lumi. Oh. Okay. Let me go ahead and swap accounts here. Just make sure, yeah, I got that up. Okay. Swap account. There we go. Takes a second to render, of course. Potato PC. Man. Okay, there we go. I can main screen this now and actually do this maintenance. So I'm not like gathering on these accounts like crazy right now, so that means that instead of like trying to save my resources for transferring them, I can go ahead and spend them on upgrades and things. Not sure if I want to though. I guess. Let me calculate something here. So we're going from a 18% plus a 26.5%. So also let me stop my recording for a bit. Rename that real quick. 1_2 inside pass 5 BR zoo. I just gotta break all these different stream recordings into several different parts. That way my computer doesn't die when I go to edit it. Because if I put in like a 10-hour recording like I tried to do the other time, that's not great. Anyways, it was what was it? It was 18 and 26.5, right? So 18 plus 26.5 is equal to 44.5? Yeah, 44.5. So 44.5% tax right now. And when do I get better than that? So if I go to 19 on both of them, or well, I guess 19 and 18, right? That would be a 17% tax plus a 28.5% tax. So that would be a 45.5% tax. So I would need to get to City Hall level 20 to be even, and then 21 would outpace it. I have enough resources to get to City Hall 20 probably. So I can at least get back to even on this type of account that has like these banked 20 million of each resource. By the way, I don't know what they're doing outside. You can probably hear it on the microphone in the background. Some sort of machinery or something. It's very strange. It sounds like bending metal, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go for these upgrades in the City Hall now. Just push them to 21. Definitely a bit of a long-term thing, but I think it's okay. Let me speed this up one more time, and then leave this going at City Hall 7, or going up to storage level 17. Okay. I gotta make sure to swap back to my other account as well with like some extra time. So yeah, 16, 23, 15. Decent amount of resources. It seems good. Okay. Send out gatherers as well. So I guess I'll probably be in the same mindset on my other accounts too that are in a similar situation, but I think for now, for time constraints reasons, I probably want to just quickly go in and send out my gatherers. So I guess this one, there's only one other account like this in this ID, so I can go ahead and get it done. Hey Gio, welcome into the stream. We're just taking a little bit of a break here real quick. Other people need to, you know, take some time, grab some food or whatever, so yeah, just regrouping. And we will be back into the PvP pretty soon here. Like, you know, maybe 30 minutes, something like that. 30 minutes, 45 minutes, we'll see. Maybe less. I can't give an exact time, obviously, because it's the... I don't know. Anyway, working on my farm account, so I decided I'm going to start upgrading these all to City Hall level 20. The tax is the same at City Hall 18 and City Hall 20, and it outpaces City Hall 21. So that's our goal. Anyway, let's go ahead and send out some more gatherers. As you can see, I sent out a couple of these gatherers. I guess that was actually earlier on streams. But in case you weren't here, I logged into the couple of gatherer accounts that are linked to my main account. See, this is a resource production is so nice. 1.5 million of each, 800k ore for free. Crazy. Alright. I wish claiming these gifts was faster. Check out all the expired ones. I don't have very many, but like on all of these farm accounts, I had several expired gold chests a couple of weeks ago. I made sure to not have that be shown. Like I deleted the gift log, that way there wasn't that pain during the last stream. Alright, let's, oh, 37 notifications. Let me claim some of this stuff then. Might as well. 36 is kind of excessive. Probably like 10 million resources here, something like that. $29 out of 60. Can I do one of these things real quick? Regenerate war pets. Yeah. Okay, we don't get the tutorial. Good. Regenerate. Oh, leave me alone. Oh wait, that actually, the first regen there was pretty good, but I skipped right past it, of course. Save that, I guess, for fun. Okay. Go claim this. I don't think we have enough to buy anything anyways. Yeah, 15. I guess we can get the avatar frame. Can't afford anything else. I'll just leave this here in case I come back for it. I got enough time to hop on this farm account real quick too. And after I send my gatherers out on this farm account, I'll hop back to my main. Then I can show how the PvP is going. Okay. This. Okay, here, 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 and we also have a 5th march in this account. Oh, hopefully that Tara, yeah, ended up being okay. Nice. But yeah, look, 900,000, 1.3 million, 500,000. I claimed that like last night, I think, so that's why it's lower than the other ones. But so much resources for free, not even having to gather. That stuff also has no storehouse tax, which is nice. The resources you gather have a storehouse tax, but the resources from that production and from opening tokens doesn't have that secondary tax. Yeah, I'm aware, Doom. Of course, there's a 2-minute delay, so by the time you're hearing this. Anyways, let me go ahead and swap accounts. Okay. And that's good. Yep. Alright. You got a giant burrito? Nice, nice. I gotta make some food. I guess whenever we have our next break, I'll probably just like go make a sandwich or something, nothing too crazy. I don't actually, I said on Discord yesterday to someone that I have burgers ready. I actually don't. They're still in the freezer. I didn't have time to cook them. But, yeah, if I do have time to make burgers, maybe I'll do that tonight while I'm video editing. Can probably figure that out. Just use like a big pan and cook 4 at a time or something. Don't think it makes sense to grill or barbecue. It's, you know, cold. For lack of a better excuse. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so no formation from Zoo, basically. So they're probably still over here. Oh. Oh, well. People will see that notification on stream, but by the time they do, it'll be too late. Yeah, by the time they do, it'll be too late. It's fine. So yeah, Zoo and EXG still fighting up here. Not a crazy big presence from EXG, EXL in the field, but I don't think they need it, honestly. I don't know. Is EXG fighting on two fronts? Are they having to fight like BTR at all? I don't see any markers, so I'm assuming not. Oh, this is trippy. The name is upside down. No, it's not upside down. That's just a U, not an N. I thought that was an N. Oh, that name tripped me out. Huh. Okay, so that is the BTR shell, though. I guess it doesn't look like there's really anything going on here. Oh, EDS is fighting them. Okay, cool. Anyway, we're fighting now. My bad. I guess we're not fighting, we're just owning them. I don't think I missed much. So let me go ahead and... Where'd my pen go? Heck? Oh, it's underneath the page. Okay. So 1_3 0 16 0 push / start. We had a chili? Nice. Oh, we have the objective of getting down this keep, I guess? That's cool. What's the percentage on the tower? Is it still 26%? Yeah, 26%. You can barely see it through the two little animated things there. Cool. Could we, like, destroy this tower? Yeah. That's fun. I guess that just wasted some stamina. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine. There's so many layers of defense, man. It's crazy. So yeah, what I really want to do soon is use up these marches. That way I can go do some peacekeeping. Got like an hour left in the CP here. Hour and 20 minutes, so I gotta get that done. And I want to do it now, I think, because I imagine that like in a couple of hours Zoo will probably port back over. And then we might have like an hour or two of intense 1v2 action or something like that. I don't know, I'm just speculating, but I imagine that we haven't seen the end of their high intensity pushes yet. Cool. Well, lucky me, I don't have a wife or a girlfriend, so I get to make practical food, which consists of meat by itself, and pasta by itself, and boiled vegetables by themselves. Very nice. Simple life. Nah, it's... Oh, here goes someone with an Eliana. That's strange. Who spawned that? Why did they spawn that? My hero. Alright. Thanks, man. Okay, this is Zeta and that keep. Fair enough. Yeah, there's just not enough B&R. Here comes an infantry, so I'm gonna wanna... Oh, it's a frozen ring, never mind. Okay, there's a real infantry though from Alpha. Just let me back up a little bit. the infantry. Okay. I should be targeting the army group instead. Might as well just finish killing Alpha though at this point. Yeah, the army group's already dead. Okay. We just have too much at this point. They would need to, like, form up somewhere over here and then push in. Hey, some guy over here is waking up. Good for him. 800k merits. Time to shine, buddy. Okay. Yes, like I want to kill these marches, but I also still need to take good trades. Friggin' stamina, man. Oh, 23 legions. Fair enough. They didn't deal that much damage to me though, so still good. I guess I'll chill here for a bit. Artifacts are on cooldown anyways, so might as well. And then, yeah, back off cooldown. I'll go back in. Ah, man. I also need to remember to not sit and play the game all day. As fun as it is, and, you know, as, packed into one time block or whatever, like as condensed as the action is in this KVK, I need to remember to, you know, still work out, still go for a walk. That way I don't end up feeling like trash in a few days. Didn't have time for that this morning. I guess I could have had time for it, but then I would have gotten like 2.5 hours of sleep instead of 3.5 hours. So yeah, no, I woke up, actually, when did I wake up exactly? I woke up at 6:20 a.m. after having gone to sleep at around 2? Something like that. And started this stream, I want to say at, well, it was before 12 UTC, just before, or right at, so 7, right? Fun times. Yeah, no time for that this morning. Maybe tomorrow morning, if not tomorrow night. Maybe even tonight, I don't know. We'll see. This can take priority for a couple of days, though. Yeah, Davis, I mean, that's nice. Definitely, very time-consuming. Obviously, the end goal is worth it, but all of the intermediary years of dealing with so much bullshit, it's kind of tiring. Done that a couple of times and not seeking out anything at the moment, because yeah, that's a lot of time wasted. Alright, what do we got here on the tower? If I can peek through, 17%. Alright, we're getting there. Gonna have our first tower going down in 15 minutes. That's nice. 1 tower down, 10 more to go, and a fort. And then we can drop our first bastion. This is ridiculous. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow for our 200-hour stream where we finally build a bastion. No. Oh my god, though, man. It's ridiculous. I guess I can go ahead and close that poll, eh? 112 votes. That's crazy. Let me end that poll and start a new poll. I can go off delay if I want. I'm not sure if I can. I don't know how swapping between delay and no delay works. My phone is bugged. I gotta restart the YouTube app. For some reason I wasn't able to see your message in my own chat. Oh man, another Risk video I need to watch. Okay, now I can see the chat. I think the poll resolution bugged my chat. Interesting. Let me see. Yeah, I think in order to stop the delay, I would have to restart the stream. Settings, like, can I change this while I'm streaming? Maybe if I just click that box, it'll... Huh. I don't know. Maybe I'll try experimenting with that later. If you think that I won't have to have the stream delay on again at all today, let me know, and then I can turn the stream delay off. I guess I'll message you. Alright. Anyways, I was gonna start another poll. Start a poll. Should I open... There we go. Feel free to vote on that poll however you'd like. Should I open all of my mana tokens? And it looks like I'm going to leave the chat delay on for now. Which makes sense. So I'm going to let that poll run for maybe like an hour or something and see what types of votes we get. There's no real reason to leave your token or your mana in token form other than to just have it look kind of cool. Like, I think it's cool that I have, 600,000 500x of the mana tokens here. That's 300 million mana. And then I got the rest of these as well, which is another like 400 million in total. But yeah, if I did have it all open, it would be easier for other people to understand how much mana I'm sitting on, for sure. I guess with mana it's nice because you can see the exact amount since it's 100% protected by the storehouses too. It's kind of perfect. Yeah. And I can easily track, like, hey, I went into this KVK with, you know, 800, or not 800 million, 1.1 billion mana, and I came out with 900 million mana, or something like that, which is probably what this KVK is going to look like. Let me go up here and fight Zoo. That might be easier than fighting B&R over here, plus we'll be on territory this way. Oh, I walked way faster than I thought I would. Fun stuff with the bastions, man. Like, I know I did the math over here, and in order to drop a bastion in this corner, we have to destroy 10 towers and the fort. Maybe it was like 12 towers or something. It was something ridiculous. These Wyvern Riders here, by the way, absolute MVP marches with the Wyvern Riders for demo. Wolderberg's actually kind of good now, or at least doesn't have a flaw. Before that Wyvern Rider update, the special unit was completely useless, and now it actually has a place. You don't need everyone to have it. It's kind of like Spring Wardens and Roots of War. Like, you need some people with flying calves, but you don't need a ton. So maybe you have like 5 people or 10 people in your alliance with Wyvern Rider marches for demo. Makes it so much faster. Look at all these people attacking me. It's kind of annoying. I'm not one of those people that's gonna say that this is cheating or something. It's just pretty standard micro. It's not even, well, I don't know. I guess that Spirit Bone Torque maybe wasn't terrible. I think I would have tried to run it a little bit more though first. Yeah, definitely some decent numbers here. Looks like they have more people forming up too. Maybe a couple of more people ported in, yeah. So they're probably trying to do some sort of formation just to push us off the towers for a bit. So we need to not let that happen. I also need to be on Warband chat. I keep going to the wrong chat. I have my blocker up still, yeah? Yeah, okay. Cool. Having our backline rough. Makes sense though. It's reading some of the callouts in Warband chat. This game is so much more fun than Rise of Kingdoms though, man. It's kind of crazy. Not that that's what this stream is about. I guess Rise of Kingdoms is still a good game for some people, but Rise of Kingdoms, literally all you can do is face smash into a ball. That's it. But here you can micro. It's so much better. The artifact system is so great. We just need... I don't know. We have the quality of gameplay in this game. We need the quality of updates from ROK. Which, you know, isn't perfect, but it's a lot better than COD. If you don't stay tuned to Rise of Kingdoms, you should watch some of Chiscool's videos. He just did a video on the... Not just did, like a few days ago, did a video on the Q&A in Rise of Kingdoms, and compared to the Q&As in Call of Dragons, it's like way different. They answer real questions in those ones, it seems. Maybe in the most recent Q&A for COD, they kind of answered some more difficult questions, but not really. And it's also the same answer that they've given us like 10 times. I went in and did some prep for my migration video, and there's like 10 examples of them giving the same asinine response. So they're just like steadfast in their belief and not listening to the community at all. Same thing with like deportation and kingdom management tools. Again, the same response over and over that's completely devoid of reality. It's like, hey buddy, if you don't let kings deport people from their kingdom, they're gonna zero them instead. So how is that better for the player? Because that's their whole argument. They don't want to allow kings to deport people because then kingdoms will become toxic or something. But the alternative is literally hunting down the player and zeroing them every day while they're in that kingdom. I mean, there's so many examples of things like that. Seems like the Rise of Kingdoms developers don't do that. Maybe I'm just out of touch because I don't play Rise of Kingdoms, so I don't know all the specifics. But yeah, we got a lot of ghosts coming from over here. Oh wow. Okay, it looks like we might be getting pushed out. It's actually good then that we didn't destroy that tower. Just low HP, we can destroy it another time. Do I ever right click? Yeah, I right click and I drag. Both things all the time. It's a mixture between the two. Both of them are like almost as efficient. Dragging is more specific because I can target like specific legions. Like, okay, so I want to hit this Thea here, sure. If I want to hit this Indus here instead, I can do that too. And if I just want to right click something random in a ball or do like move commands, I can do that as well. I feel like the right click command has a higher failure rate, so that's why I prefer to use the drag movement commands more. But yeah. Alright, so we're pushed back out of the zone. So, GG's to them for that. Alright. I'm still gonna keep microing away here because I need to kill these marches so I can do some peacekeeping. I don't want to waste the stamina by refreshing on like 50% in most of these marches. Yeah, 2-minute delay, Drago. Sorry, that's like gonna be 3 minutes after you said that. The 2 minutes delay is just to diminish the edge from stream sniping, right? So we lose a lot of edge because I'm streaming. It's worth it for promotional sake, obviously, for the kingdom and reputation, whatever. So yeah, you just have to factor in everything, but not a good idea to have no delay. Unless it's like a friendly war, right? So like when we're doing the statue against EDS, there's no reason to have a delay there. Okay, so it looks like me and Chupa here kind of going at our own peril. Yeah, we're both going to retreat at the same time. Okay, good. Just bring it back to the pass. I still have 100k on my Waldir. Why are you laughing? No name sexy. Let's find this guy's city. I can actually see it in my report. Oh, can you not see the other person's city location in your reports anymore? That's unfortunate. Here it is. Okay. Reasonable merits. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Can't clown on him too much then. I guess he's just trying to have fun with the laughing. Cool. Alright, let's do some Darkling farming. Time for some real entertainment. Let's target these Warlocks. I got my peacekeeping set up. Oh, I need to resource heal some archers, I guess. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's just do like 300k. Gonna need that for PvP anyways. Take a screenshot. Okay. Where was it? Right here. Yeah, use 2 archer marches, 2 archer marches, and then 1 mage cav and infantry. These heroes are crazy, I know, but it's because they have the peacekeeping talents. Leave me alone. Kind of forced to do it. Yeah, no, Crisis, I'm drinking a lot of water. I always drink water. Probably drink like 200 ounces a day, 180 ounces a day. Okay, let me read chat. Carbon, one thing you like more about Rise of Kingdoms and COD is the random teleport items. Yeah, but those are also really abusable, like especially in early KVKs. I remember in my KVK 1, so like Home Kingdom, then KVK 1, there was someone that was like 150 million power, and we had some people that were over 100 million power in our kingdom as well. It was like a massive project, but they just teleported like right beside my city with a random teleport, and I couldn't do anything. I had to teleport away from my location, even though I was spending a decent amount in the game. Just, I can't leave my city without getting insta-swarmed. So the fact that you can random teleport right beside the enemy front lines and be unrallyable at that type of power is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, having a little bit of delay is fine. Thank you for the compliment there, Appo. Not worth it for Drago because you don't get instant ooh time. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, go ahead and target this next Darkling here. Yeah, let me, how do you share talent trees? I swear there's a way to share talent trees, right? How do you... Huh? Oh, maybe it has to be... It's probably when you make your march, huh? You probably... That's how you have to share a talent tree. You share talent trees from the march creation. Right. Everyone knows what your frickin' Discord name is. It's not like that's hidden. You just click on your name and then it says Crimson Puppeteer. It's right there. But maybe, Crisis is sending me some a location, a different KVK here. Cool. Oh, it's what? IMG and C? Is this not the same thing as IMW? Interesting. Is there fighting anywhere else in this KVK? No, Interesting. A little bit of fighting on the bridge here. The guys on top definitely outnumber the guys on the bottom. Make sure you guys collect your merchant chests. Absolute W. Is Harry going for a merchant chest? Do it. You know you want to. No, he's probably just forming up fighting. It's fun. I gotta go back and focus on my Darklings though. Okay. I can send Pucho my talent build on Discord here for my Waldir. I'll do that. Okay. Announcements. No. Warping. There we go. Let me send my calves. The reason why I don't send the calves in with everything else is calves are just so weak, especially with my tech. I guess my tech is starting to get there, actually. Oops, a little bit of lag. Yeah, my cav tech is starting to get there, but still my weakest unit. So, yeah. I guess I'm gonna be double dipping on cav tech for a bit because I need to catch my cav tech up to my inf tech, that way I'm not single queuing. So once I finish T5 archers, probably like 20 days or something, 30 days of double dipping cav tech, because I need to sync up the attacks and the protections, that way they start at the same time. Yeah. I can probably time my full T5 unlock, like for T5 Celestials for the when would that be? January, February, March. Okay, so the anniversary event, Cavalry Skin, Greatest Heights in March. Can probably time my Celestial unlock for that. Could be good. Maybe spend a little bit of speed ups. I don't know. I have to save 60k gems for that event though, right? So like I don't know how much speed ups I'll actually have to spare. Barely any fights going on in that kingdom that you showed me yet. Yeah, I know how to find fights. If I want to showcase some fights, I'll go ahead and look for something. But if you find something interesting, feel free to send that to me, and I can take a look. It's peak entertainment here with the Darkling farming, I know. But I gotta get it done. So yeah, I gotta do that training tomorrow. I will do that on stream. It's also going to be put into a video. I need to, when I'm editing tonight, make sure that my audio tracks are set up properly for editing, in case I just want my mic audio and not the music. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, gotta double check that. I guess I'll make a note of that real quick. An arrow like this. Okay, make sure audio tracks are correct. These notebooks are so messy. No, well. It's just one of those, you know, standard notebooks you'd have used in high school, like the 200-page Hillary ones. I guess maybe you even use these in college, but I think a lot of people just use their laptops for notes, but even though it's slower to write things down, you memorize it or tend to remember it more if you use a pen and paper, so that's why I'm doing it. It's also easier to like plan on with pen and paper as opposed to using a PC because it's so rigid. Maybe there's like a certain application I could use, but that also would be a lot of effort. I also don't need more folders of things on my PC to sort through, so. Just make sure we don't have any surprises coming. Blinky's probably roaming around somewhere in this zone with his calves. That's the one thing about Cav players is they're Cav players. So while you need some of them, they often can't contribute to the most important fights. They're just kind of there for the crowd control for the prolonged open field fights, but they can't really contribute when you're going through a pass like this, so yeah. You sent me TFS? Oh, this she thing? Cool. W guns. This is their home kingdom, eh? No, this is KVK, okay. The desync and their KVK matchmaking, got it. That's kind of awesome for guns that he has a desync between his different accounts. So wait, does this mean that TFS is in our matchmaking pool? It does, right? TFS is in our pool? That's crazy. We could fight TFS next KVK potentially if they power up enough. Or if they get put into our seed as one of the quote-unquote low-power kingdoms. Where is Jason? Okay, here he is. 43 million merits. That's ridiculous. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they're severely outnumbered right now. But I think that's just the case in general, though, eh? Doesn't TFS, yeah, 113 members? And all of R1 is farms? Okay, maybe like this 41 million power account. Nah, 500k merits. Yeah, so, oh, what's this? Team is? No, 600k merits. So just some, like, way too powerful farms that need to be booted from the kingdom eventually. But no, okay, so 113 minus 54, 70, no, 61 accounts? 59 accounts? Yeah, 59 real accounts in TFS. Oh, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54. I mean, maybe the ones in R3 count. Let's call it like 56 real accounts in TFS. And what are they defending against? 162 in she. Oh, that's it. It's just one shell here. Okay. I guess this is like a really low seed though, eh? Very active, like 56 accounts. Kind of reminds me of what Abda did with MFD. How he went into one like really low seed KVK. Had like 50 members. And got a really fun fight because there's a bunch of T4s. So even though these guys are super outnumbered, they're probably mostly fighting T4s, eh? Let me turn this up to 100%. It's actually a decent number of T5s. Surprising. Cool. Back down to 50%. Okay. AC will be in my pool as well? Hell yeah, dude. I just hope that we get new faces in our next KVK. If at least 2 of the kingdoms in that KVK are kingdoms I haven't fought before, regardless of their power, I'll be happy. I'm only asking for 2. I think that's a fair ask. You're FVM? Oh, I'm doing good. You're the guy that, yeah, you messaged me asking for archer advice, right? Yeah, Nico talent builds. I have no idea on Nico. And yeah, I sent you my Walder build. Hey, welcome into the stream. Can't test right now. There is a 2-minute stream delay, by the way. So, you know, you asking your question and me answering, a little bit of delay there. But it's okay. As long as you have context in your question that I can read, I'll always be able to answer your question even if it's a couple minutes late. Poor Chigger. Poor guy just needs someone to kill his workhorses. So lonely. Oh, can we see a workhorse duel? That'd be funny. Alright, target this with the cows. The friggin' top message filter keeps popping up for my stream. It's so annoying. Yeah, I definitely need to look into getting the Stream Elements app for my phone if that works. Can I show you my Eliana build? Sure. You can copy me if you want. But it's a peacekeeping build. It's not for fighting. This is what I'm using right now, my Eliana. It's just for peacekeeping, and it's not for fighting at all. A little bit of march speed, get the extra HP, and then just go all in on the HP talents, the march speed talents, the rage talents. Like, this isn't a build that you would actually want to use. I'm just using this for killing Darklings, that's it. I don't know what a good Eliana talent tree even would look like. So, like, if you want a Garwood talent tree, Madeline talent tree, Eliana, Nico, Guanawin, all of those, you should look somewhere else on YouTube. I just haven't put in the time to learn any of that stuff. Cav talent trees as well, no idea. The only thing I kind of am aware of is, like, mage talent trees. So, like, for example, I'm pretty sure that this Bertrand talent tree is the best, if not, like, second or third best option. The other best options being like the same core talent skills and just like slight augments in the other talents. Like, I know taking Chant here, for example, is an option potentially instead of taking Wither. Some of the other things in here as well. Or maybe it was no, it's not that. Anyway, there's a couple of talents like that in there that could be changed around. But in general, it's a pretty good build, I think. Okay, let me try create Legion. Aha. There. It worked. Let me go ahead and turn off the overlay. Yeah, there we go. Turned off the overlay. So yeah, if you click that little share button in the top right corner here, or top left corner, sorry, here, you can go ahead and share your march. So it shows all the details on your march and your war pet and your talent tree. Oh, this is a really slick looking AI. Or UI, sorry, not AI. I like that it doesn't have the hero in the background, just like the normal talent tree page. This might actually be the new best way to take screenshots of talent builds. You also have like your little built-in credit here as well, if someone just copies your screenshot. Nice. I gotta also show off my Burt Tohar, of course. Got the Awakened Bertrand finally. Level 1 Mirage Orb, 5/2/2 Tohar. 3-star, 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 3-star Soul Siphon. Very nice. This is the build. Very happy with how that turned out. No, I don't think I want BTR, EDS, B&R again in the same KVK. I'm fine. No problem, FVM. No, I can't choose to like put the delay on and off, I don't think. Maybe I could, but I'm not sure how that works, right? Like if I start the delay mid-stream, would my stream have to just be like paused for 2 minutes? I'm not sure how it works. I don't know. After or during the next break, I'll go ahead and experiment with that. Let me go ahead and send out my marches. Oh, I'm out of Celestials. Okay. Just let me go in and resource heal some Celestials. I'll just max heal these. We do have a resource healing buff in an hour, but I imagine my hospital will be full again by then anyways, so yeah, you don't really save very many resources by waiting for the buffs, so you know, I'm not going to be too concerned about it this KVK. Just have some fun with it and all. Okay, I need to go for a bit. I also need to put the chat blocker back up, I guess. So, my bad for having that down for a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to this screen, I guess, because I think we're pushing soon and I probably won't be back in time. And let me mute my mic. No, I am not multi-streaming on TikTok. I don't think it's worth it for me to stream on TikTok. I think it makes sense to just focus on my YouTube channel. Yeah. I'm not interested in, like, botting followers and botting views and likes, so... yeah, that's really the only way to actually grow on TikTok, is inorganically. You have to pay to fake your growth, and then by paying to fake your growth, you have to hope to reach an escape velocity that allows you to get organic growth. But organic growth is essentially impossible, which is what I'm more interested in. Maybe at some point I'll invest more in TikTok. For now, though, not worth my time. I also don't think I have the bandwidth on my, the resources on my PC to multi-stream. I definitely don't have the resources to look at TikTok chat. I only have one phone here to look at YouTube chat, so, you know. Yeah, I got a single monitor setup for my PC. So. Shout out this Darkling here. My CP's zeroed, so I can't even accidentally target it if I wanted to, which is nice. Oh man. Yeah, my voice is gonna end up being pretty sore after this, for sure. I don't have to talk when I'm video editing. It's not my voice will be sore, my throat will be sore. Same thing. So at the point across. Some Discord notifications. Oh, just crises again. Yeah, this crises pointed out I did accidentally show the chat, but that was, you know, like 4 minutes or something out of a 6-hour stream so far, so 7-hour stream, so it's fine. It's not like it really would have changed anything, like, oh, surprise, we're pushing you again. Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. Plus, I would almost even prefer if they're more ready for our pushes. That way they last longer and I get more merits. But I guess the end goal is winning, not just printing merits, so we do want to actually keep them here, right? So at least I'll be able to get a good thumbnail out of this, I guess. Because I'm getting over 1 million merits in this session, right? So I just have like a big plus sign, and then like I don't know if I'd want to use yellow or green numbers. Maybe yellow, just because it fits with the merit theme. Could make the outline orange, some like reddish hues for a gradient, maybe. I don't know, a bunch of cool stuff I could try doing. Gotta get Photoshop at some point, that way I can actually make good thumbnails. But yeah, I'll be able to not clickbait, but just show getting more than 1 million merits in a day, which is nice. So right now we're at the like 920,000, I think, if I remember right. Easily be able to get up to 1 million by the end of this. I'm still hoping that some people in my alliance come through with recordings of their point of view. It'll be more interesting to have those point of view recordings from like infantry mains or cavalry mains once we break through into the zone. So I mean, for now, you can kind of like fit everything into one screen, right? But once we're out doing more open field fighting, it'll be different. Like, it would have been great to get Cav POVs from our Zone 2 fight, because, I mean, our Zone 2 fight only lasted 1 day and then it was over, but it was still a lot of fun. B&R fought crazy hard there, so yeah. I don't think I even made a video on it. Oh well. I have like over a terabyte of war footage that I've never made content on. Probably need to just pump out some videos. Maybe, because I want someone to be able to easily identify if one of my videos is what I would consider to be high quality or low quality. I think that recordings are quote-unquote low quality. I know some people enjoy them. A lot of people do, actually. So if you have any ideas, let me know. What I'm thinking of is having, like, a different thumbnail template with, like, an icon in probably the top right corner of, like, clashing swords or something, with the Call of Dragons logo underneath it. That way, at a glance, you can tell if a video is just PvP footage or something else. I don't know. Because I know that some people are only interested in, like, guides as well, eh? Kit's the Goblin. Thank you. Thank you for the scout, Mr. Goblin. Am I going to focus on Call of Dragons as your content? Yeah. I'm only planning on making Call of Dragons content until Skyblock Isles releases. And who knows when that's gonna be. Will it be in 2025? Nobody knows. Will it be in 2026? Nobody knows. It'll probably release in, like, the second half of 2025, maybe, like, optimistically, like June 2025 or something. We'll see. I don't know. It's a very long timeline. I'm also not, I don't have a alpha pass for that game, so I'm not, like, queued into the development or anything. But I'm super interested in making content on it once that actually releases. I used to be friends. I don't know if it's fair to call us friends. I used to talk to someone named Thorpian who made videos on the predecessor to that server by the same name, also Skyblock Isles. And then he transitioned over to making high pixel content. So I imagine that he'll probably come back and make Skyblock Isles videos as well. I never actually made any videos at the time, but I found it very appealing to do so, and I did stream it on Twitch. I just didn't make videos at the time because I was having way too much fun playing. And if you've never made videos on a video game before, then you don't know, but when you do decide to make videos on the video game that you enjoy playing, that takes away from the time that you actually have to play the game. So you have to really enjoy making the videos, or else why would you spend less time playing, basically? So yeah, I don't think I was ready to make videos last time, but this time I probably will be. I think yeah. I don't know. That's an indeterminate amount of time into the future. So, we'll see how that goes. I'm also not sure what the crossover and interest would be. Like the overlap from Call of Dragons players, people that would be interested in watching videos on that. Probably like 5 to 10% is what I'm thinking. So I'm also not sure if it would make sense to upload videos about that on this channel either. But I think it does. Because I think I want this channel to not specifically be for Call of Dragons, but to be for whatever I enjoy making content on the most at the time. And actually want to put effort into. Like I have the... It's not even fair to call it a second channel. I have another channel that exists that I post videos of me playing Risk, the board game, on, and also Scrabble, just online. And, you know, grand total of 6 subscribers, obviously, you know, put it in massive numbers over there, with like 50 videos or something. But that's just like for fun. If I was going to be making videos on Skyblock Isles, it would be similar quality to these videos, if not probably higher quality than the videos I've made previously, just because I'm obviously going to get better at making videos in the next year, right? So if I don't get better at making videos, something's gone terribly wrong. Or I've just gotten bored. I tried a bunch of new editing things with that short that I did for the Epic Artifact chest, so you know, I had to spend time learning a bunch of new things, and I probably need to spend, you know, a few days just watching tutorials all day on YouTube for DaVinci Resolve. I'm still not super knowledgeable. Lots of plans. I need to be careful when changing content? Yeah, probably. But also, I don't care. I mean... Nah, doesn't really matter. If I don't want to make content on Call of Dragons, or if I want to make content on something else more, then I want to make content on Call of Dragons, that'll take priority. It'll also depend, like, I don't know, I'll probably stream the server a little bit just on Twitch to see how I like it. And then maybe after like a few days or something, I'll see if I actually like it. Mr. Random Number character name, thank you for subscribing, very cool. I still don't have a alerts box, or not alerts box, an activity feed set up, so I had like alt tab to Streamlabs, or Stream Elements, sorry. Yeah, no, I don't care if I tank my channel. I know some people are super concerned about that, but I don't know. My channel is so small that if I lose, what, 95% of my viewership, I can just build that back up in probably a shorter period of time, because the audience for Skyblock Isles would be larger than the audience for Call of Dragons, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, well, if you change from a really popular game to a really niche game, then you can definitely run into some issues. Or if two games are just extremely different and you already have a super established channel, but my style of content between the two different games is going to be similar with how I look at it and the types of videos that I create. Obviously, like, the war footage is going to be different. That game is a lot more like PvE grind focused and like story based kind of, I think. I don't know exactly. But yeah, I think it's a reasonable thing to either transition to or do at the same time. I don't think I would want to make an entirely separate second channel just for Minecraft. I don't think that makes sense. Yeah, stick with this one channel and then use that second channel that I already have for whatever throwaway stuff. Thanks for the advice though, and the concern. I'm also not like eager to make content on something else. I enjoy making content for Call of Dragons. I should probably say that. I just have been also looking forward to this other game for 2 years, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. They just need to have a good roadmap and development plan. That's kind of the crux of having a highly valued game. I don't know, I'm kind of lost in my train of thought here. That's what you need to have your game be successful, or your server be successful in the case of Minecraft. That you just have to have a lot of good forward development plans, which yeah, so that server was owned by Beijing Canadian at the time, and he abandoned it basically without many people's knowledge, but in hindsight he abandoned it so that he could focus on making Roblox content for kids, which, you know, fair play. He probably enjoys making more kid-focused content, plus also it's way more profitable. So he's probably made like, I don't know, $50 million from it or something. That might be a bit high. I don't know, he's got well over 1 billion views. Super advertiser friendly with Roblox content. Bunch of merchandise. At least 10 million, like super low 10 million in the last couple of years. So it made sense that he decided to abandon the server, but because of that, I feel like there was no real plan. So yeah, I talked about this in the other stream, but someone else bought the IP for that server. So when it's currently in redevelopment, it has been for like a year, and when it does release, it should have a very good forward-thinking vision for like how to maintain relevancy and maintain progression aspects and make the server still exciting. Because I don't know, one of the issues was with the first release of the servers, there just wasn't much to do. You know, like me and maybe 100 other people just grinded really hard for like a month, and then we're like, okay, so we're almost max level characters, and now I just have to go to this one spot and sit here farming this optimal PvE mob for 8 hours a day if I want to progress my account. It's like, oh, it's not a lot of fun. I don't know. Looking forward to it. Interested to see what they have planned. And obviously it is a way different game than Call of Dragons, but you know, it's what I like, so who cares. I got one of these talent buffs here, that little arrow beside my name, that's sick. What is it called? Exemplar, that's what I thought it was called, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot. So yeah, my wall deer has an exemplar buff on him, that's sick. Okay, Sindri and Thea died, that's fine. Again, we don't we don't care at all if our tier 4 marches die. We just don't want to like full stab our tier 5 marches, which is our Waldeer and our Bertrand. Try not to do that if we can avoid it. Oh, we're only selecting one march. Okay, we had the other bug there. I was only using my right hand because it was stretching. So, rip Bertrand. Happens. Take a screenshot of this. That's sick. Oh, gotta pay attention here. I'm getting targeted by a couple of people, even though I'm like on the back line basically. I am in Kingdom 110, Reaver. There is a 2-minute stream delay, by the way, as it says in the title, so that's why my response to your question is a little bit late. Kingdom 110, Season of Strife KVK, S4012. And yeah, we're here, ROG and ROA. Excuse me, ROG and ROA fighting against Zoo, Soul, and B&R. Although up here I think it's just Zoo and B&R. We've been at it for 7 hours. And before I started streaming, other people were also fighting on a different front against the same people for like an additional 6 hours or so. This is like the first real day of PvP here. And yeah, got a lot more to go. Okay, at this point, I'm going to recall my Waldeer because he has 30k. So those last 30k T5s are probably only going to realistically get me like 3k merits. And most of those merits are going to be like from my own Sev wounds, because you get merits when you get Sev wounded, right? So it makes sense to recall those low count marches instead of just running them into the ground. Unless they're T4, then who cares? They're basically free to heal. Technically, I could recall my marches that are T4, but I think I value the stamina more. You're new to the stream here, Reaver, so I don't have my diligence policy. I have the reprieve policy. So I really have to be conscious of my stamina, which is kind of an issue. Gotta come up with some creative ways to work around it. Oh, I need this level 11? Damn. Alright, well, working on medical seminars, I guess. My goal is to max out shared glory here. That way I can still get the 1,000,000 merits that I need from army groups for the conquest achievement. Let's make it a little bit faster. Or, I mean, I'm probably running tier 4 Vestals, right? Oh no. Full tier 5 Vestals still. Nice. How many do I have left? I have... Oh, okay, 30k. Yeah, so definitely need to do some more elixir healing for sure. Thank you. Okay, this, and this. Oh, how's that pole looking, by the way? Let me just, okay, my marches are basically here, but how's the pole doing? 85% say yes. So, what's that? 3 people said no and 17 people said yes. Okay, we're gonna end that poll. Congratulations. The yeses have it, for sure. So I'll go ahead and open all my mana. Let me actually get a timestamp for this. 1_3. And then 1:26. No, I've never tried programming before. A lot of people have suggested that I should. But again, do I have the time? That's always what it comes back to. No, I want to go into accounting. I don't know, maybe I should reconsider and think about programming, though. It'd be so cutting edge right now, right? Because I would have to learn about... Oh my god, I can only open 999 at a time? Are you kidding me? Can I open more if I do it this way? Oh no. Oh no. I can only open 10,000 at a time. Alright, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Gives the people what they want. Oh, this is painful. The hoarder in me. Okay, there we go. Boom. 995,383,119 mana. Sheesh. 9,999 at a time is crazy. I can probably get over 1 billion mana here if I just claim everything. I think so, at least. I want to get that, like, just 1B mana, just so I can see it, because that'll be the first time I'll have seen that on my account. So let me go ahead and open these. 100 of these. Okay, 65k mana. No, we still need like 4.5 million. Oh, that's 3.9 million mana. Hello, we might get there. We need 700k mana. Nope, not quite. Oh, I have these. Oh, I'm so close. Damn it. I need... I need 490k mana. Oh, man. Are you asking me to recommend what you should do for schooling or education-wise? I have no idea, dude. I never even graduated high school. I'm probably not a good person to take advice from. High school was boring as hell, man. I still need to finish it. People in my life nag me to get it done. I can probably, I don't know. I think I'll, like, as an adult, right, I can just do it whenever I want, and I think all I have to do is like a couple of tests. I have like 2 credits I need or something. So I think that I can just like take a couple of tests and have it finished. But I don't know. I'll look into that after this KVK. I probably should be under time pressure to get into college, honestly. For certain reasons, but having fun. If I wasn't making YouTube videos, I would be in school, for sure. There's also a good argument that could be made for making less content and doing school at the same time. That would probably be pretty easy. I just didn't show up for high school. Like, I don't know. I skipped probably 2/3 of the days or something and still passed everything. Almost perfect in the classes I cared about until I skipped exams because I just didn't care. And that's not something you should emulate. In hindsight, insanely dumb to do that. Just go through the suck and finish it. Which, I mean, I should be taking my own advice, of course, but yeah, don't copy what I did. Terrible advice. If for some reason you're younger than me. But yeah. Fun stuff. Okay, I really want to try to get over 1 million mana, so how can I do that? Oh, I could maybe there's something in the goblin market, but I don't want to buy for gems again for gems. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, get a little bit from these. Okay, now I need 326,735. So very close. Can I get any from events? Oh, you know what? Divine Depository, or no, yeah, this event here I can get it, right? No, it's only wood and gold, dang. I don't even have any of the currency anyways. Well, I have the gold. There's gotta be something I can do. Hey, I can buy this bundle. There isn't even mana in there, that's hilarious. No. 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 There's nothing. Ah, man. Like, I could spend Alliance credits, but that's not worth it. I'm still trying to figure this out. I guess I could just rip up my silver keys. Don't really want to spend CP. I need to save that for Strongest Lord. Yeah, just use some silver keys. See how many I get from a 10 pull. Oh, nothing. Is there even mana in this pool? Oh, there's no mana in the pool. What? Why is there no mana in the pool? That's so bad. There's no mana in this redeem either. Oh, that's so dumb. Alright. Rip 600 exchange coins. Rip 600 exchange coins. There we go. 1 billion mana. Alright. Let's try to do something without spending the exchange coins, or get it done without spending that, but there we go. Dang. I missed too much of the push. My bad for zoning in so much on what I was trying to do there. Yeah, so we're probably gonna go down to around 500 million mana, I want to say, by the end of this KVK. Yeah, probably around 500 million, because I need to spend probably 200 something million on Strongest Lord. And by the time that I finish with resource healing for this KVK as well, and maybe 600 million as well finish with. And then hopefully, yeah, there's going to be a lot of farming time after this, so, yeah. Once the fighting is over, I'm going to reset my talents, and I'm going to go and get the extra warrant down here. So I'm just going to go full eco. I don't think it makes sense to get the extra Alliance Gatherer speed, really. Just go for the extra pet every day. And I mean, I don't know what else it'll take. But yeah, I'll reset my talents at the end of the season, go full eco for battle prep. And then, you know, for like a month, just farm mana. I think at least. I don't know. It depends on what our plans are. I'll have to weigh that option. It might be better to keep the battle talents just in case I want to like participate in a statue fight or something without getting wrecked, you know. So one thing I need to be careful about here with this little skirmish is not taking massive artifact damage, because I'm like the only one in the pile. So yeah, just gotta be mindful of that. I gotta keep going to Warband chat as well, I keep forgetting. Okay, yeah, because there's a Infernal Flame, for example. So we dodged the Infernal Flame attack, but we did not... Did Drax Tome just use a blink on his Bertrand? That's crazy. We did not dodge all the other stuff. I'd be really interested to... Oh, okay, no, that template's way too small. Yeah, template on the Shadow Blades is way, way, way too tiny to be able to do anything. Okay. Yeah. What's my stam? My stam is 65. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to, for now, I'm going to recall my Atheist, and I'm going to start doing some more workhorse runs, so I can get that 6 million resource heals. Should be pretty close. 3.6 million, yeah. No. 4.4 million. So yeah, I need to do like 10 runs. Maybe 11 runs. And I'll be good to go. I mean, we are going to have a resource healing buff, but I'm not waiting for that. I have essentially infinite gold, wood, and ore because my bottleneck's mana. I'll never be able to surpass my bottleneck. So like if I open all of this, I think this is like 1 billion gold and wood in token form. And then maybe like 600 million or 800 million ore or something. I don't know. I don't want to do the math right now. But yes, I don't want to wait for the buff to resource heal workers or workhorses. Alright. Yeah. Nico. There we go. Alright, micro the workhorses there a little bit. Gotta do that 10 more times, 9 more times, whatever. Oh, Escanar has 3.5 million merit overflow, that's what he was pointing out, okay. Okay, heal the workhorses. I should probably get more villages at some point. Healing would cost 1.5%. Where is that? Oh, it's pretty close. I gotta actually go grab that now. I'm gonna go do that. Let's see if Blinky kills me with a little stream snipey. Let's recall archers. And I'll use that Q slot for more courses. I don't mind grabbing a village to save a little bit of resources. Because I do have the goal of eventually just having an absurd amount, right? So, yeah. Then plus, like, if anyone needs resources for healing, other than mana, obviously, I don't mind giving away some resources to my alliance members. Okay. Slight modifications to game day plans. So we're going to be sending our atheists into us, not our workhorses quite yet. I'll send more workhorses out to die after my cav march is done with the village. Okay, put that in a control group. Put this in its own separate control group. There we go. Swap between the two. Gonna go ahead and start this raid and launch the cav on it. I think the cav should solo. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Hopefully it does. Alright. Time recording. 1_3, 1:45. There's like a bunch of little timestamps. Almost at 1,000,000 merits. With our next push, I might be able to get over the 1,000,000 merits for today. For those that aren't aware, I started at, I believe, 26,700. I think. I don't know. I'll look again when we go on another break. Post like a screenshot of it in the Discord server or something. By the way, if you want to get pings for when I release content, you go ahead and join the Discord server in the description. You can go to the self-rule channel after doing so, and I do ping there whenever I release something. So you can choose if you want just pings for streams, just pings for videos, just pings for things that aren't streams or videos, so like short form content or community posts. And you can also just pick if you want content pings for everything. And yeah, our cav march easily took that village. That's nice. Alright, here comes Doom. Nice little 2 mil rally. I'm 15 seconds off with my timestamp. That's fine. Alright, let's go in. All of your builders belong to us. Yeah, good luck. Time to print merits. Danfell, that's free merits. Yeah, why don't you use your shield and come right into us? Die faster. My pleasure. Alright, here's Craig. Craig. Ordo. Craig. Emrys. Nico. So many merits here on the tower. We're getting a little bit too merit hungry. Dive in like head first into the merits. Okay, there goes Atheist. That guy got a little too excited. Okay, let's clear this infantry then and push more as a group. Okay. Man, these little like pop-ups on the screen when you go into new zones, like that thing, level 5 pass, that's kind of annoying. There's a lot of things you can definitely complain about. It's not like game breaking. The only thing that's game breaking and annoying is the victory screen whenever you take a pass or aspire or something. It's like, congratulations, you're succeeding, so we're going to cripple you for 5 seconds. Just like instantly lose 100k troops if you're out of position when that happens. It's bad. Someone's in this node. They have the territorial protection thing, that's funny. Whoever that is, 44 mil power, 45 mil power, I guess that makes sense. Only 500k merits? Do they have like historical? No, that's literally just a 45 million power farm account, okay. Fair enough. I guess not all servers are like our server, right? Like, if you had a 20 million power farm account in our server, you would be asked to migrate out. If you contribute anything over, for anything over 15 million power on your farm, you get asked to migrate out. Just because we're a full kingdom, and yeah, you can't be taking up space with the farm. For those that aren't aware, farm accounts, or accounts that are below 15 million power in general when you're in Season of Strife, don't count towards migration or KVK matchmaking. So that's why we have that limit, and it's a way you can identify how full other kingdoms are. Hey, we summoned a behemoth finally. Got a little miasma giant coming in. Aras is the Beastmaster. Okay, cool. Not sure what our goal is here with the behemoth, but I'm down for it. I'm hoping to have these 2 T5 marches die soon. They probably won't though, so what I'm actually going to do is send in another wave of my T4s once my Thea gets home. I guess I'm decaying my rage generation, so... Oh, my Mirage Orb just casted on nothing. Cool. Thea should be home soon, and then I'll send out my 3 T4 marches again. Okay, there we go. And then just March 5, there we go. Back in a group. And we're good to go. This guy is using Hosk Garwood, which is interesting. Again, I know nothing about infantry, but that seems like a strange pairing. If anyone thinks that that's good, let me know in chat. Never seen that before, or noticed it at least. Our Miasma Giant died super fast, eh? I'm gonna go ahead. I guess maybe they just have a lot less health in KVK compared to Roots of War. The pitter-patter of the footsteps of the Miasma Giant. Behemoths in general, still very funny. Oh man, like some of these little like point of view shifts sometimes when I click on the side of my screen is a little bit annoying. The like snap panning. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that, aside from just not panning. The only way I can do that is if I play like this, which I mean, you can do this if you want, but like what do? I just sit here for like 10 seconds and I'm like, oh, okay, that infantry's dead, time to click on another one. It's not very much fun. I don't know. Okay, so we're getting surrounded here by Zoo on the top side and B&R on the right. We're still trading well overall, but right now, at least for the moment, we're going to be taking probably bad trades. Just because, you know, they have this massive concave and we're all in a pile. Realistically, what we need is, like, for half of the people to form a line, like, along this area, maybe a little bit lower, like around here. That way they come off territory on top and we just maintain position. They have kind of like a Brachistochrone shape here, like a curve shape. That way you have a way to thwart them from having good concaves. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit too difficult to actually hold that, and it's just more of a theory play. If you don't know what a Brachistochrone is, it's the fastest path for a object to travel from point A to point B. So it's like, it's not just part of the circumference of a circle, and it's not a straight line. It's based on the acceleration and then the friction on the lower end. And yeah, that's just what that shape is. So that's like roughly what this would be, right? Because you would want to have a little bit of a bulge probably here, and then slope down this way. So I guess maybe like an inverted Brachistochrone, basically. But yeah, so you'd want to have, like, you know, what, a convex shape, I guess, right? Concave, convex. Physics is strange. So you have one of those up here, one of them here, but elongated in like an L shape, because you want to hold the towers, but you don't care about holding the towers up here. So you cut the line here, and then you go down like this. Fun stuff. Somehow we're still holding. I think the case is just Zoo's downtime right now. So I don't think that they have the ability to keep up with us. Okay, our wall deer is nearly dead. That's nice. I kind of want to just cast this Phoenix Eye and then I'll dip. Can I cast it on you? Yeah. I'm not going to get any value from it. The Phoenix Eye is going to hit literally nothing, but hey, at least I can say that I casted it. Alright, I'm going to recall my marches. And yeah, that should be over the 1 million merit threshold now. Awesome. Just about 300k in the shop, so I got all that I need. And now anything that I get over that, aside from, you know, the next like 11,000, is going to be wasted at reset. So still gonna fight hard, obviously, but hit my goal at least for now. And if you're in the same KVK as me, or even the same KVK pool, remember not to gem refresh your merit shop after reset, because in 1.5 days we get the premium merit store, so you want to save that 100 gem refresh of the merit store for that. That way you get 3 merit stores. 1 is the standard and 2 premium, instead of 2 standards and 1 premium. That way you get to most likely spend more merits and get more elixir, all that good stuff. How am I doing on troop count? I guess I can't see because they're all lightly wounded, huh? think I'm running low on Vestals, though, eh? Yeah, I need more Vestals. Okay. Let me heal, I guess just that many. 150k. Very cool. Okay. And I still have 600,000 elixir I can get from this quest here, plus 660,000, 770,000, 950,000. So I have 1,550,000 elixir left. So that's still plenty. That's like 2.5 days of fighting, maybe 3 days of fighting, 4 days of fighting. I don't know. Depends on how much I fight. Anyway, not running out anytime soon, even though I'm dipping into my elixir pretty early. Oh, okay. I see the Hoss Scarwood comment on my PC, but for some reason I don't see it on my phone. Oh, I didn't see Phoenix's comment either. Or Doom's comment. Dude, I'm not seeing any... okay. I'm searching on the App Store right now on my phone to see if there's a Stream Elements app. Because this is starting to piss me off. Okay. Stream Elements. There is a Stream Elements app. I am downloading that. Go ahead and read the chat. Because I missed everything about like the mana. The auto clicker for me redeeming that mana. Yeah, for sure. Well, you can still go into software engineering and computer programming, but you have to go into it with the mindset of using AI as a tool, because AI is going to do what used to take you 20 hours in 3 minutes, and then you spend 2 hours editing it, because AI is still going to make a lot of mistakes. But yeah. You just have to come at it from a different way of thinking. There's probably not a lot of great resources on it. Some people dislike him. I personally like him. Some people think he's like a fed or low IQ or whatever. Anyways, Lex Friedman has had some good people on his podcast to debate the future of computer programming when it comes to the usage of AI and things like that. Some recently, some a few months ago, some a couple of years ago. So if you're interested in that topic, I was just going and trying to search out those podcasts. If you have never heard of it before, it's Lex, L-E-X, and then Friedman, I think, F-R-I-E-D-M-A-N-N, something like that. Anyway, even if you type it in incorrectly, it'll come up right. Another hour of farming and Clash later. 150 walls left, should be fine. So at 10 training potions, yeah. You can also just gem the training buildings. I used to do that a lot. Just spend 30 gems for boosting your training building production. Because realistically, you only need to boost your sneaky goblins and your wall breakers. And you don't really need your spells or heroes for farming in Clash of Clans anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I have to turn off my VPN in order to use Stream Elements. Boo, you suck. Fine. I use a VPN because my internet connection is a little bit unstable in my office, so that has like a little bit of buffer there, allows that to not be that bad. Yeah, the 99.7 mil fail is rough. Yeah, you can ask them, Philip, if you don't, like, I don't know, just say, like, if you're interested in watching Call of Dragons content, you can shout out my channel to them. That'd be appreciated. 2.7k rhinos. Yikes. Yeah. Well, good luck in Great Heights, Phoenix. Hopefully that goes well for you. No, I'm not. My Alliance members earn a VC. Yep, okay. Crises, like, that doesn't help. I'm trying to look at my chat on my phone because I only have one monitor. Anyways, Phoenix, you should try to make a video on that. Like pushing Great Heights. Could be able to do something pretty cool. It'd be interesting to see the perspective of younger kingdoms when it comes to Great Heights for sure. Yeah, I'd be really interested in seeing that. Right now we have 42 people in call, and you know, it's Sunday, so maybe people are chilling. 42 people in VC ain't that bad. Obviously, we have way more people than that online in game. They're just not all in VC, and that's okay. Yeah. And yeah, I saw Carbon's, saw your message there for the low stam. Yeah, that's probably right. I always forget about the stam issues, especially as like someone who's playing Inf. Stam issues definitely make sense. We'll go ahead and check out what TFS is doing. Oh, looks like they're taking a break too. Is Guns actually streaming right now, or is he just playing? I wish you could like pin specific subscriptions. Okay, yeah, Guns and Beastliff are also both streaming right now. Nice. Yeah, this is a pretty sweet pass opening and all the KDKs. It's nice. Alright, I'm gonna try to figure out this stream elements thing on my phone here. That way I can have a reliable way to read chat. Hopefully. Okay, I need to... Where's my password? What is my password? That's a good question. That, I think, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is like really bad password. Oh. Oh, there's a 3 in it. Okay. Cool. Yes, it's me. Okay. It's loading. Don't allow. Don't allow. Deny. Okay, so this is the Stream Elements app for streaming. Is there not a video? It denied my access to use the app because I didn't give it microphone and camera permissions. Let me... this might not work. Okay. Oh, there's our vitality boost. Nice. So, oh, I forgot to. Damn it. Oh, vitality boost is only 50 stamina or whatever anyways, eh? It's not even a full stam regen. $60 stamina recovery. Yeah, okay. It's fine then. I don't, I'm not missing out. I thought that it was a full stam regen, which I guess would be kind of crazy. Okay, camera, microphone. Hopefully you give me the freaking permissions, man. So far, not a fan of this app. Yeah, you can open up the site on your phone. Okay. You want to do a huge video for that Strongest Lord event? Place first in Farming Day, CP Day, but then, yeah. Oh, that's rough. Well, I think I saw something from you about the Gathering Day. I don't know. Been a bit. But I think I remember seeing that. Oh, well, it happens. I was going to go for a video on my original Great Heights push, and never did that. So yeah. I think I'm going to include the footage of me training like my Vestals from that Great Heights in the end of one of my videos that I released more recently for like pushing tier 5 archers. Gotcha. Yeah, that's just stupid, but thank you. Crises, I'll go do that. I don't know why they wouldn't. Oh well. Stream elements. I don't know why they would force you to use a browser on your phone. Log in. Guess I'll main screen the app here so that the audio comes through. Okay, multi-platform activity feed is here. Okay. What can I do here? Oh, the overlay is broken. Website's broken. Okay. So there is a activity feed here. That's nice. Is there a chat feed? Okay, I don't care about donations. I want chat. Like, there's an activity feed. I don't see a chat history. There is an activity feed, though. That's sick. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, no, okay. I thought I missed a member, but no, it was you, Crises. Okay, I forgot that your name is PRMNT. Yes, you will do one in S1. Or sorry, yes, you did one in S1. We'll do another one this season for sure, using my mic this time. A lot requested. Yeah. Using your microphone is essential if you want to make videos and get views. Yeah, sure. I'll send you a link to the podcast. Okay. Lex Friedman. Okay. Copy. I mean, this guy's had pretty much everyone on his podcast. He doesn't get crazy high views, like nothing compared to Rogan, but he's good friends with Elon. He's insanely smart, even though some people think he isn't. He works in like robotics and engineering. So if you're able to digest it, I would suggest giving it a try. Oh. Sent the wrong message there. F-R-I-D-M-A-N. I am error. Recall one message. RIP. I got the achievement. That would have been kind of cool to like never get that achievement, I guess, but too late now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can, yeah, do your homework first, of course. Yeah. Obviously, do your homework first. That's just like, if you have, 3 hours to watch a podcast, then you could consider watching some of that. There's also, he has a clips channel. Maybe I'll send you one of his clips instead. That way you can watch a clip. Lex Friedman clips, like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something, that specifically talks about AI in computing or whatever. The future of programming with AI. There we go. Yeah, 7-minute clip. Send that to you as well. I still need to watch this stuff personally, but yeah, I'll check it out if I ever have time. Does the YouTube app on your phone have chat? No. Like the literal YouTube app, yeah, it has chat, but not the YouTube Studio app. Unfortunately. The Stream Elements app doesn't seem to have chat either. It just has the activity feed, which is nice. It's really nice. I might try to set up my other phone to have like one be the activity feed and one be the YouTube chat or something. Yeah, that's the issue. I think you can only have activity feed or Stream Elements, but you can have the chat overlay on your OBS on the PC. I might combine it like this, not sure. Well, I don't see the stream chat on my screen. Like in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, I don't see the chat. Only you guys see that through the overlay. So, I mean, that I can't. I don't know. I have to use my phone to look at chat. Maybe there's some way you can do that. I don't know how to have like an overlay. I would have to use borderless gaming and like pin it on top, and that's probably a hassle. You have a test in a couple hours. How do you cheat? You don't. If you get a bad grade or you fail, you deserve it, and that should be your impotence or your impetus to get a better grade in the future. Thoughts on the unobtainable achievements? Yeah. I haven't even looked at the achievement system, honestly. Like, I've never looked at it, but I know that there's an achievement for getting like 10 or spending 10 million exchange coins, win 150 Roots of War. To see, like, these are okay. You could in theory do these. I don't understand what capture one city from another player means. Does this maybe just mean like raid someone's city? Acquire 30 anointed rewards. So you have to win 30 seasons. Are you kidding me? Dude, what? You're kidding. So, 100% win rate. This would take you 6 years, 5.5 years. 100% win rate. You win every single KVK. You never skip KVK. You always have 2 weeks in Home Kingdom. Okay, so it would take you 5 years and 2 months. What? That's ridiculous. I can get this finish me thing done. That's really easy. You can just merit farm for that. Use Waldir Velen and AoE farm. You can get 200k for your T5. But yeah, 50 million merits with calves and infantry. That's gonna be painful. Spend 2 million gems? Jeez, bud, relax, okay? At least this counts the historical stuff, not perfectly, because I've definitely spent more than 335,000 gems, but at least it counts some stuff. Purchase 500 items from the Alliance store. Relax, I'm not going to do that. I'm only going to buy 1 permit per week. Defeat a behemoth after it becomes enraged. That'd be kind of cool to do. 5 permanent legendary city themes? Bro, what? What? No way. That's mental. Damn. So one, at least I have that. There's probably going to be, let me just check the time real quick. Yeah, okay. There's probably going to be a Yggdra crystal shop, not a Yggdra amber shop like everyone's saying, but a Yggdra crystal shop, which is the currency that you still have in Season 1, which is the blue currency that we used to have before the ambers were introduced. And you're probably going to be able to use like 100,000 of those to buy a legendary city theme if they copy ROK, which they probably will. And if they copy ROK, then there will be 3 permanent legendary city themes that you can buy from there. So that means that I still need 1 more from something else. Also, you would be losing out on a lot of other awards, like probably 40 gold heads or something if you chose to buy a city skin instead of gold heads, right? So there's that to consider. Okay, so that's easy. 100% exploration progress in Tamaris. I guess I just haven't been to a Tamaris season. Or I just haven't been into Home Kingdom, I guess, since the thing was introduced, so that's fair. Well, I already got this Actually, maybe I haven't, because this is max pity, because I haven't gotten that. The event ranking, is this like any event? Awaken 60 legendaries, yeah. Burn a city is captured, okay, cool. Okay, well, take a look at peacekeeping. I'll go through these a little bit quicker. Ugh. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Yeah. 100 legendary war pets isn't that bad. But, like, the fact that I have to go back and redo all of these raids is a little bit painful. I guess I have to actually participate again. Fair enough. Sell 3,600 war pet skills. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take, 2 years? Maybe a little bit more than 2 years, like 2.5 years probably. 3 years. That's fun. 23 star pets, sure did. Release 6,000 pets. Yeah, that's just gonna take twice as long as this. This will take like 4 years, 3.5 years. Yeah, something like that. This one I could easily do. You just need to spend food. 6k regens, yeah. Yeah, I got that. 3,000 dark chests. Buddy, that's 4 years of opening dark chests every day. That's wild. I guess I'll remember to do that. But no, 4 years of opening dark chests every day is kind of crazy. Okay. 1 million alliance helps is pain. I got 100,000 alliance helps yesterday, and I've been playing for 2 years, so I guess, you know, in 18 years, when I'm 41 years old and I'm still playing this game every single day, I'll have 1 million helps. That's cool. 5,000 golden chests is wild, by the way. I got 68 friend requests, so if someone wants wants to send me a friend request so that I have 69 friends, that would be very cool, very nice. What's this? Oh, share an achievement. Okay. Change faction. I did that a long time ago. I probably won't until there's a new faction that's better than League of Order. 30 scouts, like 500 pictures. Oh god. 500 people like mine. Apparently I have 97 likes on my photos. That's wild. Yeah. Spend 10 million exchange coins. Hey guys, you get 50 gems and a silver trophy if you spend 2 million exchange coins. That's only $4,000. Come on, man, just spend your coins. What the hell? Okay, development's the last one left. T5 Flying Legions, I'll get those in 4 months. I'll probably have that in 4 months. Could get it sooner, but wait a bit. 5 billion wood, 4 billion ore, 2 billion mana. Almost there to 2 billion mana. Almost. This should be above 20. This should be 24. Anyways, I almost have all my buildings maxed. I almost want to... I almost want to go ahead and spend the gems to max all my buildings. That way I get all the quests auto-completed for like the building-specific events. That'd probably be smart. I might do that during this Strongest Lord. Collect 1 billion mana from production buildings. Okay, dude. Yeah, 90 legendary heroes. 60 legendary artifacts, yeah. have 50 level 60 heroes. Yep, just tank my matchmaking rating. Make my matchmaking rating super inflated. Oh, yeah. Awaken 60 heroes. 60 legendaries. Yep. I'll see you in 40 years. 100 million Legion power. Cool. I guess that's pretty achievable. 300 million power for the diamond trophy there. I think I'll be able to get 100 million power as free to play next year. Depends on how many troops I end up killing. It depends on how much the meta is oriented towards troop killing as well, right? Like if the meta swaps to having to kill your troops more, I'm obviously going to kill my troops. I'm not going to just sit on everything, but you know. I think getting to 100 million is probably fine. Because you want to get the elixir generation. That way you get all the free healing instead of just killing all your troops. But oh man. A lot of achievements. I guess I should actually go back in and claim all those gems. I was considering doing a video on the achievement system, but I just ran out of time and I don't think that it's relevant anymore. If you guys think that I should make a video on the achievement system anyways, feel free to let me know. But for now... Oh, 15-hour speed-ups are actually going to be kind of nice from all these little things. For now, I don't think I'm going to do it. Or at least prioritize it. It would basically just be a video of me complaining. Ooh, legendary hero token? Nice. I mean, it's kind of nice, right? But... not worth going too crazy over. I should have 502 hero tokens now, I think. Yeah, 502. Nice. So 188 away from instantly awakening a legendary hero. 178, I guess, if you count the 10 from Sweet Dupe. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, they are really going on this building, huh? Oh man, it's already almost fully built. The never-ending siege. No, well. We're gonna... Hey, I got a gift chest. Sick. Thank you. We're going to end up making them... Sorry, we're going to end up making them run out of troops. I guess that is proper English. It just sounds really dumb. But yeah, they're going to run out of troops, and then when that happens, GG. Bro, I should try to do all the achievement, but in the future, will be, like, yeah, I'm going to try to get as many achievements as I can, but obviously I can't get all of them. It's just unfortunately kind of how the game goes. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm tracking the push times crisis. Speaking of push times, it's about time right now. Let me go ahead, timestamp 2:30. Just gonna go in again and wipe their builders. I'm not sure if we're demoing here again, or what the plan is, but we're doing something. I like how they're tracking all this stuff now. Wish they would release the API, yeah. I mean, if they had an API, players would love them. But that would take a little bit of work, so they haven't prioritized it. Maybe they are working on it behind the scenes. They might have to, well, actually no, they don't might. They would definitely have to hire different developers to make an API. I know that a lot of people would appreciate that. Because I talked to CS, they haven't unbanned me yet. I'm gonna, like I said at the start of the stream, reach out to the people that are like above CS, I guess, in like 6 hours. Like 2 UTC, I'll probably reach out to them and say, hey, can my farm accounts get unbanned, please? I'm trying to make content for you guys, and I got banned because I was trying to make content. If I had an API, I could just pull the results from the Great Heights events, but instead I have to manually create an account in all the different kingdoms to get screenshots. That sucks. But just making a bunch of accounts isn't against the terms of service, and I tried to explain that to the CS account, so, you know. They just said, no, we can't unban your accounts, and that's unacceptable. If I'm going to get punished for trying to go above and beyond to make content, what? Really? I don't think so. Oh well. Make a little YouTube video. I got banned. No. Probably not. But yeah. What's the best way to get power for beginner guide? I made, like, if you're talking about the first, like, week to push 1.5 million power, I made a video on my channel pretty recently. Let me go see what the actual title is. The video is titled Quick Early Power Gain is Free to Play. The thumbnail has the Royal Ranking skin in it, 24 hours, 770,000 power to 1.5 million power, which is what I actually did on that account. I gained 750,000 power in the last 24 hours of that event in order to get the city themes free to play. And in that video, I go through a bunch of the information in order to like help you. I just get the power you need. If you're not planning about it ahead of time, it's going to be difficult to get 1.5 million power without spending. But if you are in a jumper project and you plan ahead and you're active and you do all your scouting and you use the methods that I showed in that video, it's definitely very achievable to get 1.5 million power. I still have to make an actual jumper guide at some point. I'll do that, but I don't know. It's a lot of work. I don't want to just like turn on my microphone, record for 20 minutes, and then upload it. I want to, you know, sit down, write for 3 hours, make graphics, record for 3 hours, edit it down, and then post it. Takes a lot longer than just recording. You closed the game and came to watch? Hey, welcome back in. What alliance are you in? Are you in this KVK? Are you in the, like, Zoo or B&R? Look at this guy. Let me, yeah, the overlay is turned off for the chat blocker. Look at this guy. This was, Philip Gajic there in the chat. Absolute legend for sending this in his alliance chat. Even though he's not even in an alliance right now, but, you know, thought that counts. I'm sure he will go back to his alliance at some point. Okay. Do. Yeah, I really appreciate that. That's great. How long are we into the stream? 8.5 hours? Okay. Looks like we're probably going to go over the 12-hour mark then. I don't think that these guys are going to be stopping anytime soon. So, around the 11-hour mark, I'll have to start thinking about forwarding this stream into another stream. I don't think it's that difficult. But the reason why you need to do that is because YouTube doesn't keep VODs that are longer than 11 hours and 55 minutes for some reason. So, yeah, you just have to restart your stream if you want the VOD to stay up. I'll probably reuse the same thumbnail. I didn't have time to prepare ahead of time. Like I said, I slept for, 4 hours. I just didn't realize how soon the fighting was starting. I thought I still had another, like, 4 days. I thought when the Pass 6 opened was when we were going to have fighting, but nope. Pass 5 opening. And I'm glad we have it now. It's a lot of fun. Over 1 million merits gained in 8 hours. It's nice. Keep this up, I could clickbait. I gained over 2 million merits as free to play in 24 hours. Something ridiculous like that, could be fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just my farm accounts that got banned, right? And it's only 2 of them. So, 2 of my 15 farm accounts in this kingdom got banned. And I think maybe my scout accounts got banned too. I actually never went and checked that. I probably should. But, yeah. It is definitely annoying. Basically, I made 34 accounts in the period of an hour. And then, like, 2 hours later, I started live streaming. And I transferred, like, 500 million resources from accounts on that ID as well. So, that's a lot of stuff that could seem like, resource seller-like, for sure. So I understand why I got auto-banned. It's a false ban, obviously, because I didn't actually do anything wrong, but 99% of the time, that ban is probably justified. I'm not mad at them, it's just upsetting. Or annoying, I guess. Better word. I'll figure it out. I wonder what these guys are doing outside. They're hammering something. They've been going at it for like a week. Huh. I don't think you guys can hear it in the background. Maybe. It's kind of funny. Okay, that Mogro got absolutely destroyed there. Damn. Oh yeah, I guess at the end of this stream, like right before I end it too, we can try experimenting with the changes in stream delay. That way, like, it's not going to happen at the start of a stream and it would like mess it up, but I can try playing around with it. In order to do that, maybe I play Call of... Oh, I can just resize it in OBS. No. Yes. No. I don't know. I could just put a stopwatch over my chat. And that would fix it. Or that would be a time gauge for, like, telling what happened to the stream delay and when. Like, the recording will be constant, but I'm just curious, like, if I increase the stream delay, what happens? Does it replay the last X amount of time, does it just buffer for 2 minutes or whatever? What does it do? You know? We'll try to experiment with that in like an hour or hour and a half or something. We got Richard over here. Very cool, Lord Richard Wad. We'll hop some more training potions, come back in a bit. Alright, have fun. Yeah, if I wasn't in KVK right now, I'd be blasting out some training too. There's still 2 days left of Hammer Jam, right? Man. Clash of Clans live stream, anyone? No. I can probably play while streaming though, because it's so easy to just farm and Clash. Okay, my Burt Tohar got taunted. Luckily it didn't get targeted. My Sindri and Fragar got targeted, so that's good. I want to stock up on like maxing my storage for Dark Elixir and then just like pop into Legend League so that I have a max storage that can't be looted when the Tunnel 17 update comes out. Because I'm gonna have to upgrade my my Minion Prince or whatever the heck it's called quite a bit. I might also want to just push a level 100 Archer Queen as well. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of guide that someone sends me, since I don't have the time to look into it myself. I also have a little bit of hero equipment resources saved too, so I can probably upgrade the Prince's base equipment a decent amount. I think I have like 2k purples or something like that, 10k blues, 100 yellows. So like not perfect, but enough to at least get quite a few levels in. Not that the equipment will really matter, since the hero is going to be so low level anyways. Like when the Royal Champion came out, she wasn't that good until you got her, you know, like level 10 or level 15, right? It's probably going to be the same thing with the Prince, whatever. Good luck. Yeah, thanks, man. Have a good one. Okay. I like having the stream music as well. It makes so I don't feel like I have to talk constantly. Even though I, don't mind talking. It's just nice to be able to relax. I got hit by some artifacts pretty hard there. That sucks. That Phoenix I hurt. Damn. Oh well. Okay, so we're in the yellows here on our T5 marches, so we can still micro bit. Gonna run the Syndrion into the ground, of course. We also have the resource healing buff going on right now too, so before this resource healing buff ends, we're gonna resource heal all of our T4s, because eventually they're gonna all go back in the hospital anyway. So I gotta get them all healed up. And plus we have Strongest Lord training day tomorrow, so I need need to make sure that I am available for that. What do I think is the best civilization? For mages, League of Order. For archers, Wilderberg. For, yeah, I don't know, fun, Spring Wardens, I guess, and archers. But yeah, maybe like Spring Wardens for free-to-play archers and Wilderberg for heavy spend archers, something like that. I don't know, it's probably accurate. The faction types are heavily tied to your unit preference, right? So, like, as mage, you can't pick anything other than League of Order because of the special unit, which is the Celestials. As cavalry, I'm pretty sure you have to go Wilderberg. As infantry, I'm actually not sure. You might be able to pick League of Order. I have no idea about infantry, honestly. So, not a good person to take advice from for that. Idea. Now, what I'm really excited for is if they eventually add another faction, which, I mean, if they don't add a new faction in December, that's going to be unfortunate. I guess it's probably expected since they haven't teased anything yet, but that will mean it'll have been, you know, approaching 2 full years of global release with no new factions. 2 full calendar, sorry, 2 calendar years ending after global release and no faction release, no season 3. So yeah, whenever we get a new faction, maybe that'll throw some dynamics in, or maybe they'll go crazy and they'll give us like 2 new factions at the same time or something. I mean, it's been so long that they could definitely have the resources and the creative mindset to be able to afford to do that. That would be kind of like revolutionary, and I don't think that's been done before in a kingdom builder, releasing 2 factions at the same time. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about though. We'll see. Oh, damn. Went off a cliff. What happened? Oh, YouTube might just be bugging out. Did my stream crash or something? No. Okay. I think YouTube's just bugged. It says my concurrent viewers went down to 1, which doesn't seem accurate. For those that are curious, I'll put a put a screenshot in the Discord server. That's strange. I don't know if Twitch has any bugs like that. What if I refresh? Maybe it's because I'm like 11 hours into the stream. Well, 11 hours, sorry. 9 hours? Yeah, now it says 0. That can't be right. I refuse to believe that 20 people clicked off my stream in the span of, 10 minutes. Very strange. It's all good. You know what? I should probably go and get some more water too, I think, soon. Yeah, I got like 2 ounces of water left here or something, so let me just go ahead and drink that real quick. Gotta make sure not to absolutely kill my voice. I'm gonna... Man, what's going on? I don't understand. It's maybe the YouTube thing is just freaking out. Discard clip. All messages. Top messages. All messages. Test. There we go. That's concerning though, because I like being able to see the analytics. Ice is just bugged. It's all good, I guess. Just means I can't look at it and get a actual judgment of reality for a bit. Oh well. Let me start a new policy here. Slowly work on the medical seminars to get that up so we can get the army group merits up. Not going to gem anything in the policy tree anymore. I spent, I think, 400 gems at the start of the season on policies. And that's enough for me. Thank you, Crises. Yeah. I'm not sure what happened. I think that... Huh. I don't know. Here, I'll send you a screenshot on Discord, just privately. Or maybe in the members chat. Why not? There we go. I pinged you with it. It's very weird. It's like, I don't think that everyone literally disappeared. It has to be a bug. I'd understand if it went down to like 10 or even 5. I'm not upset or anything. I'm just... It's strange. Yeah, on my phone it says 13 viewers. Yeah. But on Stream Elements and... Oh, okay, Stream Elements says 9 concurring viewers now. And so does YouTube. Maybe they had some sort of like outage or something for the analytics tools, like the live analytics. That's probably possible. What is this? Oh, that's the artifact. Was that the Wolf Woman of Halar? Yeah. Shout out Arcanine there with the Wolf Woman of Halar. Nice. Oh, we're way out on our own. Okay, we're a little bit too delicate, I think, to be microing like that out there. At least we got 5, 6 Wyvern Riders right now doing demo. That's awesome. This is server 110 or SOS 4012. So Season of Strife 2, the Winter 1, 4012. This guy has Rhapsody, nice. Good artifact. Okay, I gotta back up. I'm just gonna go recall my marches now. They're a little bit high on unit count. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go ahead and grab some water. But yeah, this is server 4012. Anyways, be right back. Okay. There we go, I'm back. Yeah, okay, it corrected itself. Christ, still send you another screenshot, obviously, delay. But yeah, there we go. Corrected itself. It's all good. Okay, let me go ahead and send out another 5 March. Yeah, that. Okay. Can actually mute my mic for like 10 seconds here. I'm just gonna keep it on mute for a little bit. Looks like there's a little bit of toxicity in chat. Would it be College Dragons without that, I guess. I go ahead and throw the blocker back up. And there we go, got my marches back in the front line, very nice. How am I looking on Stam? 131 Stam, we are golden. What's Stam regenerate? 14 per hour. If I don't play for 10 hours, that's 140 stam. So I want to get basically down to 0'd stam, huh? All right, so I'm gonna need to resource heal then for sure in order to get that far. So let's go ahead and okay. Well, let's start by. Oh no, you know what? We can resource heal everything except for our knights and our T5 vestals. Yeah, okay, that screenshot works. 16 million elixir, or mana, sorry. There we go. And then post that on my resource healing channel. If you don't know, every season that I play, I make my own private Discord channel in a separate Discord server. And I put all my screenshots there, that way I can look back on it after the season. So, yeah, what I've got going right now is a channel for all my resource healing reports, so I can go ahead and total it up at the end of the season. For an example, I have spent 16.3, so plus 8, 24.2, 31... 44, 53, no, 50, yeah, 52.5. So I spent 52 million mana so far this season on elixir healing. Not bad. I want to get up, you know, at least to around like the 200 marker. I think that's probably decent. 200 million mana, or I guess 22 million mana, is equivalent to 10 million T4s. I think that's a good goal to maintain as free to play. Obviously, you need to have a lot of farms to enable you to be able to afford the gold, wood, and ore cost of that, but that's why I did what I did yesterday and transferred 1.6 billion resources from all my farm accounts. Now I got the funds to be able to afford it. takes a lot of time, but it's nice to only be concerned about mana. The other 3 numbers might as well not exist. Which was my whole goal with the farm account project when I started working on it like 4 months ago or however long ago it was. It is a lot of time invested, especially to start. But once you start, it becomes easier. Oh, that is so ridiculous. This guy, he just used the make way talent to go into behind our front line and then use Courageous Rush to push our guys into them and they get insta-swarmed. Wow, that's toxic. I don't think that's intentional. But that's a good way to use the mechanic, I guess. Dang. Yeah, no, we're gonna smoke Zoo. Yeah, 100% we have a chance against Zoo. Are you kidding me? We're so much stronger than they are? Plus, like, we're not even counting EDS in this entire equation. Okay, so we're a 15 bill and a 6 bill, because most of our actives are in the 15 bill right now. They're a 12, an 8, and... Are they just a 12 and 8? Where's Soul? Sorry, they're no, it's literally just a 12 and an 8. Yeah, no, we're gonna crush them. Given enough time, we would beat them in a 2v1. Because we have more T5s. I'm pretty sure, at least. I actually haven't looked at the numbers in a bit. Maybe I'll go actually do those numbers. Or at least take a look based on my previous numbers. Let me pull that spreadsheet up now so I don't forget. Wait, I need to... New page. Description. Early. Game. Okay. Always trying to figure out how to write my description better. Or, like, I haven't even started trying to write it, obviously, because there's nothing down there, but... Yeah. Okay, so... Here we are. Let me just go ahead and pull this up. So here's the T5 breakdown by union. So as you can see, we have Zoo, B&R, we have all the alliances here. So let's delete BTR and EXG and EDS. And yeah, still pretty good for us. So 2 more 250 mil plus, and not crazy disparities here. I mean, in total we have like 60 less T5s. I guess more like 90 less T5s, 80 less T5s, but they're majority on the quote-unquote low end. I don't know. I feel like our players are probably better fighters, and if not our players are better fighters, our shot callers are definitely better. So because of that, we would be able to over time overcome that disadvantage and beat them in a 2v1. This like isolates, you know, this pretends that these 3 kingdoms don't exist, right? But they do exist. Realistically, the only kingdom that doesn't exist here is BTR. So, you know, imagine a world like this. We have like double the T5s basically right now compared to them, just because of BTR leaving the KVK. So, you know, this is a fun KVK for us, but it's not a fair KVK. I will never try to pretend that it is, so don't accuse me of that. Anyways, we're gonna have fun continuing with this 2v1 here for the next 4 days. I guess 3.5 days at this point. Let me turn that off. There we go. I probably should hotkey the display overlay. I do have this hotkey here, but I want to keep this hotkey for Be Right Back. Maybe I add another scene like this, that way I can swap between them, and one's my display overlay. But I just wanted to disable that yesterday so that I didn't accidentally make a mistake when I was like logging into all my accounts for the first time on stream. I didn't want to accidentally, you know, give people my email address or password that's affiliated with my main accounts. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go and fight on top for now. Getting targeted by 20 people there for a bit, that's fun. Yeah, I love my sand lizard, man. So much healing over time. And it's just great when you stay above 50%, because then you heal at the top for longer. Like every time this sand lizard procs, it's healing, what, 12.5, or sorry, not 12, sorry, 1.5k, 1.3k, something like that. And then when I get up to the 3 stars, it's gonna heal even more than that. Yeah, it's doing like 250 heals on all 5 of my marches. That's crazy. So good. And it's on a support march anyways, so might as well have it. Damn, that Hosk just ate so many artifacts, that's crazy. Okay, our Atheist is getting targeted. For some reason my Syndrion wasn't listening to controls either, or commands either. That happens sometimes. Hopefully that rant, though, answered your question, Angry Jack. It's a fun KVK, but it's not a fair KVK. So, I think that B&R and Zoo just want to enjoy it. So that's why they're fighting really hard here. But as soon as this pass here opens in 4 days, and EDS gets to come and have fun, the KVK is over. EDS is probably going to push through this this quote-unquote defense in like 4 hours, maybe. Because I don't think they're really going to be defending it. I guess they probably have plans to drop like defensive bastions and stuff, but I don't think it's going to work. Plus, EDS is like super ready with the 2 forts by the pass, right? So that the territory reaches over a little bit extra. At the territory line here, so like they can immediately start destroying this flag, I believe. Maybe not quite. Might be actually corner touching. Whatever. Anyway, season's over in 4 days, but then we get to make what we want of it, so it should still be fun. Not like it'll be fun, and it'll also mean that there won't be a need to stream, you know, 16 hours a day, which is good. Okay, let me just check things. Bitrate still looks good. Nice. Just gotta alt tab every now and then, make sure things are going good in stream elements. I should probably actually end this recording soon. I'll do that next time I March Dies, I guess. Trying to keep my individual recordings of the stream to less than 3.5 hours. Man, the computer doesn't like editing long things. Alliance chat is crazy right now. All right. There's the sipper, Mr. Wazup. Daliana sip emo, very nice. Yeah, rip that Indus. I probably should have hit that. That would have been like 700 merits, a couple thousand merits, something in that range. Free. Let's hit this Goresh that's coming in on the side, just that it dies faster. It's going to be a little bit of a problem for our guys. We might end up being pushed out here, actually, it looks like. That would be interesting if they pushed us out again. They pushed us out a few times, eh? So, definitely wouldn't be a first. Okay, we got the Gigantus down, nice. I did just let the Gigantus auto-cast, so it probably only hit like 3 people or 4 people or something. Wow, someone just got hit by 30k already. Wasn't me, good. 17k already, or I guess 18k. Yeah, that's the one thing is free to play. You definitely don't get those crazy artifact hits since your artifacts are pretty much only level 1. I got level 3 Phoenix Eye and level 5 Shadow Blades, but I mean Shadow Blades doesn't actually work in PvP, so it's barely even worth mentioning. It only gets used on infantry, so I guess it's kind of nice if like 2 inf push at the same time and you hit both of them, but that's pretty rare. Oops, I'm not controlling my legions correctly. See, like, when I see someone like Queenie29 here with an Indus primary, I am just insta-targeting that every single time. Which is why I suggest that, you know, you don't use Indus primary as your support march. It's just so weak. Oof, I got a 56k white before he died. That's painful. Okay. It might be worth recalling my legions here soon. I don't know. See, I'm only using the 2 legions, but they're also both at 160k, which isn't terrible. Maybe I'll just recall Atheist. It's probably not going to get much value. Well, no, actually, the value from Atheist just comes from the Sand Lizard healing all my other stuff, so I kind of do want Atheist to stick with me for now. Let me just make sure I captured my pets today, right? Yeah, okay. It almost looked like my game was gonna crash there as well, eh? It's 2 or 3 second freeze frame. A little scary. Recovered though. Here comes some inf on top. Position into a way that we can put a position that allows us to hit that. Same guy running 2 inf marches. Shout out to them. Inf mans are always appreciated. Not very many merits, but again, inf main, right? So can't expect a lot of merits for an infantry main. Speaking of, am I at like 4 yet? Nope. 375. Nowhere even close to 4 million merits. We're struggling. Oh man. These guys are just sitting here. So I guess I'll keep pushing up. This guy's AFK? One of the guys was AFK there, that's funny. Okay, get a little bit of value. Let me cast my... Okay, the template for the Divine Blessing is like right here. Oh, I just took so much damage to get that Divine Blessing template. I don't think that was worth it. We're not even outrunning these guys. Okay, we end up barely outrunning. Good. So we save 16.4k T5s. Only a 14k report though. That's terrible. What went wrong? I guess this one we got targeted, or maybe I just got greedy? I don't know, that's a terrible report though. Huh. This one's okay, at least this one's positive. Yeah, the T4s don't really trade that well, huh? At least the last ones haven't. Let me, like this one traded pretty well probably. Yeah, almost even. Even? Really? I traded even with Tara Indus, or Indus, oh, wow, sorry. With Theatara. That's crazy. So I guess it's possible. I just had a really bad set of micro that time. Oh, never mind. We already resource healed like everything. Okay. Send out another 5 bomb. Always put it in a control group. And yeah, I keep thinking about using Kamasi, but I don't know. I don't think it makes sense just because of the extra 8% stats. A little 5 please. Man. I think it might also even be worth considering just using the epic artifact, right? Like, if I dust this up, 28% attack instead of 40%. I don't know, I'm losing on like 15% of stats. I guess it's actually not worth it. I'd just be going for the passive effect for debuffs, but again, I don't. I guess I would need to change my talent tree, or maybe I'd have just had to like use Nico. Using Nico is kind of an option. 180 tokens isn't nothing. Let me look at the delta sum. COD chat. pins. Just make sure I'm not marching my marches to their death. Okay, yeah, no, they're chilling. Okay, so 50. So I would have enough heads to get the equivalent of a 5-5-2-1 on my Nico. It doesn't sound terrible. But I also don't think I would use him long term. It would only be for debuffs to use that one artifact. Maybe there's a world where I use Nico and I do 2 archers, 3 mages. We're using Magrat and Zeta for mages with celestials. Maybe Vestals, I guess, in my case. So, Magrat, Zeta. Oh no, maybe like Magrat, Velen? Bertrand Tohar. Atheist Indus. Nico Guanwin? This is the debuffs from Guanwin, I guess. Sindrion Fregar. I don't know. That doesn't even... I'm not putting the G3 mages in there anywhere, so I guess that's not really a thing. Huh. Yeah, sorry for not moving my screen there, just thinking about pairings. I don't think there's any way to actually use Nico that makes sense long term, unless I like switch to being an archer main, which I could do, but I won't. I could swap to being an archer main, and then spend a bunch of hero tokens on archers, use my non-specific generation universals on V4 archers, get like a 5-5-5-1 Magrat. Nah. Probably not. Probably not a good idea. Just a bunch of hypotheticals trying to run through different scenarios, you know? That's what I do all the time. Plan ahead. Here comes infantry, so let's try not to get torqued. Oops, we accidentally queued past the infantry there instead of onto it. That would have been bad. Yeah, I got a couple of people pointing out in chat here that there's definitely less people in the field right now than there was earlier. As I say that, here comes a little bit of a flank from Zoo. It's only about 20 marches though, so we should be able to deal with that. What is... what are you doing, Mr. Bing Chilling? Crazy. Let me, oh, come on. There we go. Get my Shadow Blades casting. Oh, come on. There we go. Get the Shadow Blades off, finally. What did it hit for? 1100? Are you kidding me? I guess these ones were really close to dead, but this 100... What the... Max Shadow Blades hitting for 1100. That's great. That's awesome. Why would I want it to hit for 10k? Like, yes, it's T4s hitting T5s, but still, that seems ridiculously low. That's so painful. For some reason, my Syndrian seems to always get targeted, which I honestly don't mind. I think I would prefer if my Thea got targeted or my Atheist, because Atheist just never dies, right? Because of the Indus heal, but... I guess as long as it's a T4 March getting targeted, it's fine. Okay. We'll Shadow Relax, buddy. Yeah. Hailer out. That's probably a smart tactic to get some merits with Cavs. Hailer in, get like, you know, 4 seconds of DPS in, then Hailer back out. It's a good poke strategy. My Cavs are so bad I wouldn't be able to survive 4 seconds though. Okay, swap back down to clear B&R. Cool. Yeah, okay, so I have a bunch of messages on my desktop that aren't coming through to my phone. Ah! It's so annoying. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just not getting the messages. You would save tokens instead of going for archers? Yeah, is this probably the play? I'm kind of hard stuck mage gang now after going for the Great Heights. That was like my tipping point, right? Or my my divergence point or whatever. I had to decide, like, hey, am I going for the mage Great Height, or English is hard to speak. Am I going for the mage Great Heights, or am I going to wait another 3 months and go for the archer Great Heights? Could have done either. It would have been okay to have just one mage, Bertrand Awakened, and then going for archers instead. But I think that long term I'm going to enjoy playing mages more. Hopefully I don't regret it. Yeah, still a 2-min delay. Sorry. I'm going to try to experiment with the delay later. So like around the 11-hour mark probably is when I'll start experimenting with that and see if I can like get rid of it and then re-add it back. I just don't want to experiment now because I've never done it before and I don't know what the outcome will be. So basically when I'm ready to forward the stream over to the second stream anyways is when I want to go ahead and do the experimenting. Yeah. In an ideal world, there wouldn't be any stream delay. And for example, right now, I don't need to have any stream delay because we're just chilling and smoking these guys. But if we end up doing something that Doom has planned later, we would need a stream delay for that. I'll figure it out in a couple hours here. And then if the experimenting goes well, then I'll have that information and be able to use that in future streams to alternate my stream delay depending on what's going on. These guys keep running away here, B&R. I mean, it's smart to run away. It's also annoying. And if you just zoom out, right, like, we're majorly outnumbering them. Like, they have, oh, let's not go too far forward. They have maybe 20, 50 marches total, 60 marches total, and we have, I don't know, maybe like 120? Not counting these AFKs back here. So yeah, we're majorly outnumbering them. We're just, gotta micro a bit. Keep them both back. I think at this point, we could probably start going in for demo again. I think we have enough field presence to push B&R back. We just have to actually commit to it. Basically, everyone's scared to be the first one forward, and someone has to do it, right? So, yeah. Here comes into Emrys. We keep mis-targeting, though, so let's hit it properly there. Oh no, we got hit by Kingslayer. Oh, we didn't even get hit by it. Took so long to charge. That's crazy. So we're just going to sit here. We're getting targeted. Okay, now 15 people. That's a bit much, so we'll micro back. But when we were just getting targeted by like 5 people, I'm completely okay with that. Someone's got to be on the front line. I guess Doom must be saying in the BC to not push B&R. Okay, so maybe I won't do that then. Even though that's what makes sense to me to do. But I guess we're okay with just slowly demolishing the tower with Wyvern Riders instead and taking better trades. That might actually be the best play long term. Yeah, again, I'm not getting your messages on my phone. Okay. I am going to close the stream on my phone and see if updating the app will work. Like just the YouTube app. I think it's up to date. Maybe it's not. No, it's not. Okay, maybe that'll help. 17 megabyte update. Quite a bit. Yeah, if you could try to look for that crisis, that'd be cool. I just don't have time. Yeah. I'm gonna have... I guess I have as much time as I want, but... my plan is to stream for 16 hours today. Assuming, like I said earlier, assuming the PvP continues. And then... I need to edit a video just quickly. It'll take like an hour to edit it and record, edit, and make the thumbnail. So we're looking at maybe like 2 hours after I'm done streaming. If I'm really fast with the things that I want to do. So maybe like 3 hours total, and then sleep 6 hours. So like 9 hours off stream. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Get another Archer March coming up. Yeah, 128 stam on the Archers. That's plenty. Okay. So the YouTube app's updated. Hopefully that won't suck as much now. We'll see. At least at first the messages are loading in. That's good. G2, G3 archers, long range warfare, good DPS off the dart. Yeah. I mean, my tier 4 archers are almost out-meriting my T5 Vestals. Like, what? Not all the time, obviously, but when I micro the archers well and they get their artifact damage in, that's crazy. He says to take good trades only? Okay. Got it. Yeah. Got it. What I'm saying, though, is basically, like, if a couple of people sacrifice themselves, we would be able to completely push them out of here, like, all the way, like, back to the Bastion, basically. But then we would be, you know, continuously taking bad trades because we're on their territory, not on our territory. So I guess that's probably not worth it. Runar BMing in World Chat saying he's just now starting to use Elixir. Crazy. Yeah, I still have 1.5 million Elixir left, so I'm chilling. I'm asking this guy if he can listen in the stream to advice, because I don't really have the time to type it all out right now, you know? Wait, can I send a voice message? Okay, so if you can listen to this voice message, if this works, I guess that would be fine as well. You want to, awaken your Waldir first, and then if you're a mage man, you want to go into Atheist probably. And then after Atheist, you can go into like Craig or Guanwin or something like that. You can go into Guanwin before Atheist as well if you want Guanwin for Behemoths. And yeah, after those like 3 heroes, nothing else really matters. You can just go ahead and do whatever. Oh, no, you have to awaken Tara next as a support march. Definitely awaken Tara. I've completely forgotten about Tara because she's new. Awaken her, for sure. I wonder if could you guys hear those in the stream? I'm not sure how that all works. Because it like kind of cut out my audio when I was doing it. So I don't know if it wasn't rendered or recorded by OBS as well or something weird like that. Looks like... yeah, okay. Zoo is probably regrouping here for a bit. Oh, damn. Can't hit that. Yeah, it's just a bunch of microing now on like the edge of territory. We're just starting to outnumber them by so much that this type of fighting is expected. I imagine they're gonna start giving up soon. Or at least we'll be able to get more damage on towers soon and start destroying them. We'll have to see though. And then I guess when we go back into their active time, they're probably going to try to build more towers. But they used their building buff earlier, right? On the... well, I guess you guys didn't see it. But they... maybe... no, you did see it. They used their building buff this morning over here to build a tower to connect to this. So... they don't have their building buff for a while, which means we don't have to worry about them, you know, instantly dropping like 4 flags in 10 minutes while we're in our downtime. Not that we'll really have a downtime. We'll just have a less active time. Free Maris there from those calves. It's nice. So I think I had said this to you, or if I didn't, then never mind. What you want to do is buy your 20 Destiny tickets at the start of your next KVK and every season after that, and save those until you get into Season of Strife, so that you have 60 Destiny tickets. And in the meantime, just focus on leveling up your Velen since you're a mage main, and unless you're spending a lot of money, you're not going to be able to move past Velen. If you're a mage main and you are, spending money on your daily deals every day and buying pop-ups and stuff, then you can think about investing in Thea, or when you want to lock Bertrand and Tohar in your 3rd season, which is pre-season of Strife, then you can think about investing in those heroes too. The tier list would probably be in order like Velen, Velen, Bertrand, Tohar, Thea, in that order. I don't think that's sent. That's annoying. That whole chat message didn't send. So I just recorded a whole thing that didn't work. But to summarize, if you are a mage main, then you want to do Velen first. After you are finished with Velen, okay, yeah, actually, I guess that's what I did accidentally there, is I accidentally swiped up to cancel it. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought I, like, swiped to the side. Interesting. Can you not? Oh, you can't return after you swipe. You should be able to return back into this microphone button in order to cancel the cancel, you know? Anyways, here goes the 10th time's the charm. So when you go into a new season, you want to buy your 20 Wheel of Destiny tickets for 9,000 gems each time, and you want to save those until you get into your 1st season of Strife situation. This is advice assuming you're free to play. So that's going to run you 27,000 gems from Season 1 to your 1st season of Strife at the start of that, which is pretty pricey, but that'll allow you to unlock heroes. In the meantime, you probably just want to focus on your Velen. If you are investing a ton of money into the game, or even like a moderate amount, like buying the daily deals every day, you will awaken your Velen after like a season and a half, I think. So if you're doing that, then you can think about investing in Bertrand as well when he comes out in your 3rd season, pre-season of Strife. But yeah, when you get into your 4th season, which is your 1st season of Strife season, that's when you're going to rotate probably from Velen as a free-to-play player to the Generation 3 or whatever the most recent generation of mages is. And then if you're spending a ton of money on top of that, before you get into Season of Strife, you can go ahead and focus on the priority order of Velen first, then Bertrand, then Tohar, then Thea. And obviously, if you awaken Velen and you don't have access to Bertrand or Tohar yet, then you skip those and you start working on Thea. Okay, there we go. 10th time's the charm. Hope we meet TRK in the future. I'm sorry, Renegade. You are LTS, right? Sorry, if I'm wrong, I mean, yeah, type that in chat. I can't type on my phone. I think... Yeah, no, you're LTS. Yeah. Yeah. Your profile picture with the, like, skeleton or whatever. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that'd be cool. I just want to see anyone other than EDS and BTR and B&R. I mean, unless we get a really good KVK where they put us and EDS on opposite sides of the map, that would be really cool. But being right next to each other kind of sucks as allies, I think. Because then people think it's unfair. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of nice for the first little statue fight. But it also ends up in me behaving how I did in my first statue fight, where I'm just kind of like merit feeding EDS, you know? Yeah, I'm looking forward to something new. I'm not so desperate for something new that I would migrate, but I'm hoping the developers just give me something new, or I might not like the game as much. That's how it goes. Getting targeted by 5 marches here, so I might keep microing back to 7, yeah. These Wyvern Riders are definitely the MVPs here for these tower demos. We might be into enough of their downtime that I start bringing out my Cav March for demo. I'm not sure. Look at that Cyclone Blade, it's doing 500 damage, that's so cute. It's probably like a little farm account or something that just got the Cyclone Blade, or the Spring Blade, sorry, from Lilia's gift event. That's funny. 500 damage factor. I mean, I guess it does do it like 6x that, right? 5 targets, that's still 15k damage total. Well, like, free-to-play means that you haven't spent money. You just mean that you're a low spender, yeah? So what that means is that you should probably, yeah, just focus on Velen, and you should also buy the $5 and I think the $10 packs for the Wheel of Destiny bundle every season. And then still save those tickets, but that way you'll have 100 tickets instead of 60 tickets when the first season of Strife season starts, assuming that you haven't started season 2 yet, which I don't think you have. I think it's on like 490 or something, but if you have, then at least you'll have like 60 tickets if you spend a little bit of money on the bundles. And we're just talking about, you know, the highest value possible to unlock heroes and max spin that wheel. So you're spending maybe 45 bucks across 3 seasons and 27,000 gems, but that gets you 4 hero unlocks and I think 20 universal tokens, like 300 hours or 400 hours of speed ups, and it's not even guaranteed to cost that much. If you haven't done the Wheel of Destiny before, there's some videos on it on YouTube, and when I go into my next season, I will be making videos on the Wheel of Destiny that are more detailed, that explain the whole strategy and how you should approach it depending on your spend level. Voice messages are a godsend, wow. That's awesome. First time actually using them, but wow, that's great. You were registering on the 5th of December. I think that should be around... No, that's way off. Ours ends on the 24th of December. So, yeah, no, way off. You thought we're going to Final Zone. No, we still got a whole another month left of this KVK, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, I'm not super tired of it yet, but I have had BTR for 3 seasons in a row, so I'm glad they're finally gone. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just go ahead and listen to the rest of the audio, and don't buy the bundles, obviously. So yeah, just buy your 20 tickets per season, then you'll have 60 when the first season of Strife starts, so you'll have a really high chance of getting a hero you want. You're probably guaranteed to either get Magrat or the Generation 3 strongest Lord Mage, if not both of them. Like, if you don't get either, that's, you know, just super unlucky. It's possible, but yeah. Anyways, Horde to win. Embrace the mindset and you'll succeed as free to play. I don't really have bad blood with people. I just kind of let too many things go, I think. Aside from HY11 or Zoo being an alliance that used to be led by cheaters, that I won't ever let go, even though I wasn't even in ROG at the time, but the fact that they did cheat is not acceptable. So, yeah, that warps my perception of them. Personally, though, I don't think that there's anyone in the game that I really have a grudge against that would stop me from enjoying playing the game with them, unless people are just, you know, like overly toxic. For example, like, you know, Skywalker Meow from B&R, but that's just because he's a jackass, right? So I don't think anyone would really want to play with him. And then there's a lot of examples like that of people who just, you know, make it their personality to be toxic. So nah, but that's not really bad blood. It's just like one person in an alliance that doesn't define the alliance, right? So yeah, I'd have no problems allying with B&R, but other alliance members in ROG might. Anyways, Diplo is in my department. That's actually the other guy in chat there, PRMNT or Crisis. That's his department is Diplo. Just stepped into that. Good luck with it, by the way. Don't envy you at all. Yeah, so at this point, I think they've given up. They probably need to form up again for another real push, because we're just severely outnumbering them at this point. Yeah, until you get into Season of Strife, just go for Velen. If you're able to awaken your Velen as free-to-play, that would be great. Don't spend your universal tokens on him. Only spend the G1s, right? Because you have the non-season specific ones that don't have an icon in the top right corner. You want to save those until you get into Season of Strife. But the ones that say G1, I would spend those on Velen. And the ones that say G2, I think long term it's probably a good idea to spend them on Velen too, because Bertrand isn't really that good of a hero. But yeah. Anyway, you just put stuff in Velen. Can't really go wrong with that as free-to-play mage. Have fun. Little Chaksha food emojis in chat, of course, of course. I'm just taking a break here from the fighting. Mentally recover, you know? Yeah, Arya and Appo are talking about in chat how this push is probably going to last forever. And they're right. I don't think we're going to get pushed out of this zone for another like 5 hours probably. There's going to be a slow and steady chip. Let me go ahead and actually... Yeah, people are just pointing out that we kind of entrenched our position at this point and worn them down, so at this point there shouldn't be any crazy pressure, or any crazy pressure for them at least. Like, we're going to keep the pressure on, maintain activity, and keep working on the tower demos, but I don't think that they're going to be forming up again anytime soon. Yeah, I know who Roy Solier is. Or is it Roy Solier or Roy Solier? I have no idea. Names are hard to pronounce. But yeah, I know who you're talking about. Talk with him about pets sometimes, I guess that's about it. It's fun stuff. Okay. The typo in chat. You should spend your speed ups on Celestials for sure. One, they're just better, and two, they have a more even resource cost split between the 3 resource types. The only reason why you would want to have Vestals is if it's for your support march, because they have more health. So you can use that to both give like its passive buff and also use it for like your Tara march. Oh my god, I accidentally swiped at the start of that, so it didn't. It's aggravating. So what you want to do is go for mostly vest. No, wow. Now I have to intentionally cancel that one because I'm stupid. You want to spend most of your speed ups on Celestials because they do more attack, and you will spend some of your speed ups on Vestals as well, like I did for your support marches. And also, I mean, as free to play, I'm gonna unlock tier 5 Vestals way faster than tier 5 Celestials, like a 6-8 month difference, something like that. So yeah. Wow, I slid like a few pixels and it canceled it. Okay. That's aggravating. Okay. 4th time's the charm. You're going to want to spend your speed ups mostly on Celestials and spend maybe some of them on Vestals. You want to do Celestials because they have more base attack, but you want Vestals for your support marches because they have higher base HP and they also have a passive that gives HP to nearby units. So long term, you probably want to have mostly Celestials for resource healing as well, because they're more balanced on resource cost wise between the 3 different resource types. And yeah, they're both good, but Celestials are definitely stronger. I don't know, they're fine. Aggravating. Pace myself, got a long way to go. Yeah. Well, I have a ton of stamina. Because of that buff, I have 124 stamina, which is a lot. So I'm not gonna. Oh, his power's about to go down. Hell yeah, brother. Let me go ahead and take a timestamp. Oh, let me actually stop this recording. Start recording again. No, he's not free to play, I don't think. Okay. So 1_40000. Tower down. Alright. 8 seconds and this tower's gonna go down. It's pretty sweet. Boom. That was a very delayed boom. Or a very early boom. Anyway, First tower is down. Or maybe the second tower, I guess, because we destroyed this one down here. 2 towers down, 15 more to go. Welcome to KVK and Call of Dragons. Oh, man. League of Order is the best faction. I swear you answered this. Didn't you ask this question in chat? Calling someone 2K deep free to play is crazy. Poor guy. Yeah, strong or Great Heights just around the corner, less than a month away. Guaranteed less than a month away at this point. If it's more than a month away, that means it would be like 105 days from the last Great Heights, or 110 days or something like that. So yeah, you're fine for sure to horde speeds. It depends on your troop type. So if you're mages, you want to go for League of Order. If you're archers and you're low spend, you want to go for Spring Wardens. If you're archers and you're medium high spend, you want to go for Bilderberg. If you're cavalry, I think you want to go for Bilderberg too. If you're infantry, I think you can pick between League of Order and Bilderberg, so that you have the option to use like Celestials with your mages. Overall, League of Order is probably the best faction for low spend, and Bilderberg is the best faction for high spend. Yeah, go. Oh. Not really, no. Just gather your resources, always wait for alliance helps, upgrade your alliance center, participate in as many events as you can, be active for behemoth raids and stuff like that. There's really no hacks or tricks or anything. You just have to log in daily and do your activity requirements. I swiped. I fucking swiped. This is going to drive me insane. Alright. There's no real cheats or anything or ways to do it faster. You just have to log in and do your events and collect resources, wait for alliance helps, upgrade your alliance center, stuff like that. There's no fast way to get around things. Just be active, do everything you can. I guess like have farm accounts, obviously, right? So you actually have the resources to, and I guess you want to have farm accounts too, obviously, right? That way you can gather the resources to do the more resource cost intensive upgrades and stuff like that. So I guess that is a way to get power faster. If you actually have the resources to do things, then surprise, you have the resources to do things. That, okay, I'm actually gonna message Silver about that now because it's driving me insane. The voice chats, or the voice recording system in-game improved. So many times I accidentally moved my mouse a few pixels while recording and it deleted the message. Alright. Yeah, okay. I would just stay as Wilderberg then. You can use Craig with Atheist as a flying march for your Wyvern Riders, or Craig and Thea. I'm not sure which one's better. I'd like, don't swap to Spring Wardens. I don't think that's worth it. Maybe if you talk to other Archer mains and they really like Spring Wardens, you can consider it, but for now, stay as Wilderberg. It's also really good to be Wilderberg, like I'm showing on stream here, for the Wyvern Riders, because they're super good at destroying buildings, which is really important in war. So yeah, stay as Wilderberg. Oh, you're a mage main, okay. You just want to go for 20 gold heads? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, next Mage Great Heights will either be in September or December of 2025. Beep, 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 beep. Shout out the backhoe or whatever it is, or the, you know, it's backing up outside. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised that the bubble was only 11 million power for Great Heights in TRK. I'm glad though, because it allowed me to actually get it. I have, like, I could 100% save speed ups and get the cavalry Great Heights skin, but I don't think that's fair. Like, I would never use it, right? So yeah. The only reason I would do it is for the achievement, but it's not worth going for the skin to get an achievement. At least not to me. Better off someone else has it that actually uses calves. I guess the question becomes, are there even 10 people in the kingdom that would want the calf skin? Hopefully we get some recruits that are calf mains, because I think that in this bracket you're gonna have like a almost free Cav Great Heights skin. I don't know. Don G's logging off. Up to 4.5 million merits. That's crazy. Past me. He's going kind of nuts. He's probably up to like 1.8 million or something. 1.7 million. Yeah, pretty close to 1.8. GG. 1.7 million merits gained in one day. Is like, was he 75 million power normally? Or what is he? 70 million power. Yeah, that's nice. That one per call Dragon staff who gets to work on Monday. Another message from Tori me. It's like, yeah. Yeah. No, I try not to spam them. Definitely not cool to spam the staff. Gotta remember they're people too, and they're just doing their job. The people that you actually should target your anger to are the faceless people. You know, the project leads, the people that don't interact with the community. The staff that we do get to interact with and do the Q&As and stuff, they're all just middlemen. Is what it is. What's this ping? Oh, it's in 5:15. About childish bickering. That's fun. I'm gonna mute the project server for now. Can I suppress notifications? Nothing. Suppress everyone here. There we go. Now I think I shouldn't get those. When I have more time, I'll try to pay more attention to the restart account. Yeah, there's just no one left here. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Neo. Having fun with calves. There's a flash up here with calves. Just trying to lure people out of position so that he can swarm them. What is... I don't know, man. If you want help, you should just go into the... I don't know, man. If you want help, you should just go into the Call of Dragons Discord server and ask there. There's a lot more people there, and there's people that specialize in everything. So, if you're nice, then you don't come off as rude or something. They'll definitely help you. I think there's like a commander channel even. I'm not 100% sure. Good luck. I canceled it. Again. This is actually gonna make me rage quit, dude. Jeez. Just join the Call of Dragons Discord server and ask there. I think there's even a channel for asking for advice on heroes and talents and things like that. Good luck. How many times have I had that error? Like 20 times I've had to repeat myself? Ridiculous. You mean even the community managers don't really interact? Yeah, not really. Silver recently got hired and he's trying to do that. They hired, I forget who it was. They hired one person who like very briefly came on and like immediately quit. I guess I can find it if I just look in the patch notes channel. Yeah, Dino XL. Maybe he was just like an intermediary or something grabbed from ROK, but that guy came on for like a month and then was gone. I don't know if he quit or, yeah, if he was just pulled from Rise of Kingdoms or what, but I thought that was kind of funny. They probably have a high churn rate for employees. Oh, hey, now we have the move up to protect builders marker. That's nice. So, since that's the case, I think that means that it is time to swap the marches that I'm using. Yeah. So I'm gonna use my 3 primary mage marches. I'm not gonna bring Tara. And I'm gonna bring a infantry and a cavalry march to help with demo. True, in the past, yeah, I messaged a lot, but I didn't think it left the team. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to interact with community for sure. I don't blame them. It's a hard job. Let me actually go make a sandwich real quick. Haven't eaten anything. Well, actually, no. I ate a couple eggs before I started streaming. Like, made 3 eggs. So let me go ahead and actually just go make a sandwich real quick. That way I don't starve, you know? Is there anything going on in the TFS KVK? Or are they chilling? They're chilling. Okay. So I'll go ahead and leave my screen. Oh, look at that. I got my swordsman done here 2 hours early. So I gotta remember every time I go into my city not to collect those. Because I just didn't time them quite right. This is what it is. Okay, so I want this. Delete these. And then I want cavalry and infantry. And let's set that in the 4th preset. 3rd preset is still the Darkling farmers in the 3rd preset there. I should make the infantry actually all T4s. That's probably better. That way I don't have the complications of the T5s. Okay. I'll just go ahead and leave my screen like this. This is probably going to be the best point of view. And I'll be right back. No, they had Roots of War and then they logged out? Okay, fair enough. Cool. Did Guns do the Roots of War live on stream? That'd be kind of cool. By the way, we're 10 hours into this lo-fi chilled beats this lo-fi chilled beats video. Live. Will TFS survive? Mute. No, okay, it doesn't look like... Oh, wait, no, he did live stream the Roots of War. Sick. Did they win their Roots of War? No, looks like they got smoked. I mean, that's fine, though, because, you know, they're in the middle of fighting in KVK at the same time. So that's completely understandable. Cool. We're just like looking at it on YouTube here. Alright. Where are my marches? Send them over to the other side of the pass. Yeah, every like 10 minutes, not every 10 minutes, every like hour, I guess, my stream chat just dies on my phone, which is so dumb. I wish that wasn't the case, but I guess it just is what it is, eh? Okay. I guess now that I've acquired the sandwich, I should probably eat it as well, eh? That might be a good idea. So let me put my mages on control group 1, my demos on control group 2, and I'll put the demos onto this tower. Let's move on to this tower, actually. This tower here is about to go down. And before we start doing this, I need to go into my filing system, rename this to 1_3, day 1 more fighting pass through pass 5. So far, 110 gigabytes of footage has been recorded today. I got 2 terabytes free left on that drive, so I got enough space, but 110 terabytes or 110 gigabytes so far. Not bad. Alright. Gonna take a bite to eat real quick. Just make sure. Yeah, okay, I just want to make sure I muted my mic. Alright. Yeah, I just thought that maybe you would want the march speed from Craig, or sorry, from Atheist on the Flying March, but I guess the skill damage buff from Thea is probably a lot better. I don't know. Okay. So, viewership went up while I was eating. That's pretty cool. Welcome into the stream, Luda. I'm so annoyed that your message doesn't show up on my phone, but it does on my PC. Luda, you're gonna have to speak in English. I don't understand what language that is. Anyways. So let's go back in game and actually use our mages. Okay. Because we're just hopping down here and fighting this. Why is this guy so far forward? Wait, what? Is it like a visual glitch or something? It must be. Anyways, yeah, welcome into the stream, Loda. There's a 2-minute delay. Or, well, no. Let me message Doom. Wait, did I already message him? Okay. Let me just get a confirmation. Yeah, okay, it says yeah, I can turn off stream delay. So I'm going to work on a experimental setup for the stream delay here. So let me do that. I'm going to take like 2 minutes to try to set this up. I'm not going to be looking at chat too much here. So let me open up a new browser tab. Get a stopwatch going. And then I press start on this. What is getting targeted? Okay, just my calves or infantry. That's fine if those die. Okay, so I want to add a window capture, stopwatch. I want to add this. And okay, that's, can I not crop it? I guess maybe I can't crop it. I can only resize it. So in that case, I will have to oh, I can pop that's full screen. Can I, maybe I can full screen it. But then the font size is terrible. This font size is terrible. That's not bad. Do that. Let's keep it in the top corner there. Okay, I can live with that. I mean, that's not, like, ideal. It's not like the built-in stopwatch or something, but hey, we'll live with that. So, let me let that get to, like, 3 minutes or something. And I'll start doing some experimenting. Because it hasn't even shown up on my stream yet on my phone, so still got some pretty major delay. I guess I probably have like a 2-minute and 30-second delay on my stream. Is it even? This is rendering, right? Yeah, this should be rendering. Why isn't it, Okay, yeah, 2 minutes and 20 seconds delayed. 2 minutes and 21 seconds delayed. Okay, there we go. It's finally showing up on my phone now. Alright. So, I'll give it another couple of minutes, just that way it gets to the right positioning on the screen. That way it's constant. And then I'll start messing around with the stream delay. I'm going to start by setting it to 60 seconds, and then to 0 seconds, and then back to 60 seconds. I want to see if gradually stepping it down is fine, and I want to see what happens if I step it back up. Or if I even can do that. I'm hoping what it doesn't do is I'm hoping it doesn't, like, just buffer for, you know, 2 minutes, right? That would suck. Got an infantry guy coming towards me, so I'll go ahead and target him down. 3 minutes. Who's that from? This guy here. 131 mil. Yeah, 3 merits from the infantry. I mean, he's getting more merits than I am, probably, from hitting him. But, you know. Gotta kill infantry. Alright. So there's the timer now. We're at the 4 minute and 30 second timer for me. So let me go ahead and see what happens if I go into my advanced settings and I turn the stream delay down to 60 seconds. Apply. Okay. Looks like my stream elements had to reload. And now, does this update in real time in the stream? Does it like skip a minute of the stream? I think I have to wait for the 20-second YouTube latency delay. Let's see if it jumps ahead on the stopwatch there. I'm just looking at it down on my phone. Doesn't look like it's going to. Do I maybe have to, like, rewind the stream? No, it doesn't work. Okay, so I don't think that I can adjust the stream delay while I'm live. Maybe there's like a video on how to do that. What if I just entirely... What if I uncheck this? Okay, now let's let it wait for another 20 seconds. I clicked some sort of like cutoff thing, so maybe now it'll skip forward. Or maybe what I just have to do is I have to get to the end of the previously pre-recording to get to the next 60-second version. Or does it just keep the same buffer forever based on first input? Four minutes and 30 seconds, 6 minutes, and yeah, okay. Nope. I don't know. There's probably some way to do it. I think I would need to have a better setup. I think I would need to have 2 different windows of OBS open, and like one renders the stream and sends it to the other window, and it holds it, and it decides what to output and skips around, and that gets uploaded. I think I would need another middleman or something. Anyway, we're just doing a little bit of fun merit trading here. It looks like the consort ported up to the front. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to try now to... Hey, thanks, Doom, for reporting the stream. I'm going to try to disable stream delay entirely. See if that works. I did and search YouTube for is that you want to learn. Editing is super broad. You can watch a beginner's guide on a free editor or paid editor choice, and you don't know, don't know what one to use, then you can watch a tier list on editors. Just jump face first down the rabbit hole of videos. Yeah. Okay, so since that isn't working, oh, by the way, my infantry and calves haven't even been hit once so far, which is awesome. So let me just hit Arthur real quick. Okay. So, yeah, no problem, Philip. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to prepare the stream to route this stream into, and by doing that I will be able to have no stream delay, I think. Let me start working on that. So again, we're gonna have no background noise. I do need to... I probably won't figure it out this KVK, but for next KVK, I'll try to figure out borderless gaming. That way, the audio from Call of Dragons isn't paused when it's not mainstream. Okay, let me open YouTube here. I think I just need to clone it. Okay. Let me add that to my watch later. It's got a cool video from someone who I haven't seen their Call of Dragons videos before. I'll go ahead and watch that on streaming. Always like to see new people making videos. Okay, content, live, create, go live, schedule stream, I guess I can't. Okay, what I can do is I can clone this tab and then I can manually copy everything over. Okay. So, schedule stream, reuse settings, Control A, Control C, Control A, Control V, Part 2. Control A, Control C, Control A, Control V. This is part 2. This is part 2 of the stream. The first part can be seen here. And then I have to go and grab the link to this stream. Which I can't do this way. I need to do it this way. Hope you don't mind me going through all this stuff. I routed a premiere into a stream like a week ago or something like that. So I think that this should be the same process. I can also get rid of the stopwatch, I guess. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I thought the delay was gone. But no, there's still a 2-minute and 20-second delay or 2-minute and 30-second delay. Never mind. Okay. So what I want to do is grab the link to this stream, which is this and this. Next. I don't need to redirect anyone. Yeah. Visibility public 540. Yeah, I want it to start as soon as I press start. Public. Okay. So now I have to go. This is so many different steps. YouTube does not make this easy on creators. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. And I copy this link. And then I go back into Studio. This is like 30 steps. And live. And edit details. And customization. Redirect, add. Oh, I forgot to change the thumbnail. Haha. I can save that, but what I need to do is open up another tab and change the thumbnail on the stream. Because I forgot to change the thumbnail. So details. Change. This. Save. Okay. So now that should be good. If I refresh this, yes, it does show the correct thing. And if I go to my channel, videos, live, no, it doesn't show up correctly yet. It does when I click on it though. Okay. This is a process. If I do this, aha, the embed is correct in Discord as well. Okay, perfect. So this might be able to be done now. Let me close this stopwatch app. Oh, I need to go into the stream customization. I'm gonna go with ultra low latency. Okay. Well, no, low latency is probably fine. We don't need, like, ultra low latency. It's probably better to have the higher quality video. Okay. And I think it's good to go. Let me just refresh this. Yeah. Okay, because there's a 2-minute stream delay, this actually should be perfect. Because whenever I press end on this stream, I'll have a 2-minute gap between this stream ending and the second stream starting. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give this a try. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't work, I guess thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day. I'm going to start another stream anyways, but I think that this should work. I'm going to actually restart the lo-fi beats here because I was 10 hours and 48 minutes in. So let's go ahead and do that. And this is a very nice graph here, I will say. Aside from that little bug, really appreciative of the viewers in this stream. And alright, gonna go ahead and end it here, and hopefully I can start it up again without any issues. Wish me luck. Okay, so I might already be live again. And that might have actually been enough time with the delay. I think YouTube just needs to figure it out. So I'm going to give it a little bit just to see what happened. Yeah. So let me go draw a line like this through my notes. Wait, did this actually work? No, I don't think it did work. Wait, what? It's, Oh, hell yeah, it is working. Okay, so... I think, right? It's definitely bugged out a little bit. I see the delay... on my OBS. Okay, and now I see the delay on my phone as well. Yeah, tracking chart on the left side. Yeah. Okay, but this should be a separate VOD now. Right? Oh, wait, what? YouTube might have freaked out. I'm confused. I should be streaming this. What am I streaming? It still says this is a 2-minute delay stream. I can still rewind. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, I am going to stop the stream again and wait like 30 seconds. And maybe that'll fix it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're experimenting, right? So it's all good. Okay, this is another attempt. And then hopefully this actually works right. Of course, there might be something in like the YouTube backend that stops you from perfectly routing over your stream, because why wouldn't it? You know? But this upcoming stream should be working, and it's not, and it's really annoying me. Dude, it's playing through this old live stream again. What the okay. I am going to... Why doesn't... Do I have to... Maybe I have to, like, end the stream on YouTube? Oh, there's an end stream button on YouTube. Okay, what happens if I press this? End. Oh. Wait a minute. Did that work?